jazzed. We're in a good mood. Do-do-do, do-do-do. So I'm jazzed. We're jazzed. We're in a good mood. Do-do-do, do-do-do. So I'm jazzed. We're jazzed. We're in a good mood. Do-do-do, do-do-do. So I'm jazzed. We're jazzed. We're in a good mood. Do-do-do, do-do-do.
Well, hello, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Joxon, Annie Bunny, and Crooked, and Grace, and Bomber, and Tipsy, and Nibbler. Hello, welcome to your first stream. Hello, go to bed, girl. Good advice. Megan, lovely to see you all over on Twitch. YouTube, how's it hanging? Hello, Chris. Hello, Stacey. Hello, Lover's Curse. Jamie, a pleasure. Finns, Hetty. Zombleek, hello Psychic, hello Sifa, hello Kishi, hello everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are on this beautiful planet. Thank you so much for joining for yet another ad hoc live stream. Chat, we just rounded up watching Chantal's nonsense, where I had a lot of fun. I mean, for like 15 minutes there, but the rest of it was terribly dull. But if you'd like to catch up with Foodie, there is a previous live stream. But we're here to talk about the star, the queen, the one and only Quirky Love Rosie in the current live stream, just chatting and eating dinner vibes, giving away memberships. Oh, do I have memberships to give away? Yes, I've got 5 to give away. Chat, I'm going to give away some memberships in this stream, so keep an eye out. Ooh. Anyway, we're going to get straight into it. We're maybe like 10 minutes behind at this point, but that'll give us time. So we're going to get straight into it. Hi, my name's Zach. Lovely to meet you if you're new, and thank you very much for returning if you are coming back. I'm not a mental or physical healthcare professional, just a guy who lost some weight, talks about things on the internet, and watches way too much of too many people. Also, not here to bully, shame, hate, harass, or humiliate, just here to talk about the produced and not monetized content that we see here on this platform, because it's all about what choices about what we say, choices about what we put on the internet, choices. Let's go, Rosie. Hello? Oh, we're in the bedroom. Right. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just waiting a second.
Okay. For what? Is Remy coming?
Hello. Hello. Hey, 222. Hello, Tooth.
Tummy time.
Hello.
Yeah. Big
Sierra,
tummy
Cam,
time.
Megan, Alexis, Diane. Remy is finishing his assignment. It's due tonight. We got distracted today. We were just like, spending time together.
Ah.
And so he's wrapping that up. And I was like, well, I'll just go live. Well, I've been wanting to go live for a little bit. I just decided to do it later in the day.
Okay. That's fine. I mean.
Hello. Hello, hello. Hey, Havy Wavy. I fell out pretty hard after the live yesterday. I'm not going to lie to you guys. So that's why I'm not cooking today. The goal is for me to make the salmon burgers tomorrow.
Oh my god. Don't get me started about the salmon burgers, girl. Do not
These frequent lives are feeding me. Well, thank you. Now that I know he's here, and like, especially when there's moments like this when he's like doing something else, like that's a good time for me to go live. So I want to keep like consistent content as much as possible. I want to take days off too, of course. But Lee is working on his schoolwork. You're a silent viewer. Well, thank you for being here, Diane. I love it when silent viewers speak up. Ramona, thank you so much for the jewels.
Shout out to the lurkers. Yeah. Appreciate you.
Oh, yeah. Summer is so it's so exhausting mentally and physically for me. I don't know. Yeah, same. Hey, Alex.
The trauma begins.
It's literally turning to 7 p.m. right now.
Myrtle,
so for dinner, I'm actually.
Thank you for the super chat. Myrtle said, okay, so Remley, Salah, and Emily are all in separate escape rooms.
And he got a chicken bacon ranch, like chicken tender sub that was really good.
Not
I took a bite. He added chuff sauce to it. And I got my favorite. I forgot to say light mayo, like, so it's kind of drowning in mayonnaise, and I hate that for me. I have to like take some of it off.
Oh, she wants
Because I haven't gotten
takeout.
this sub in forever. This is my favorite one, the holiday one with like sliced turkey, orange cranberry relish. It had mayo. I think during the seasonal year, the seasonal.
Look, we're on YouTube, so we're allowed to pause now. I cannot believe Rosie's getting takeout. You know what? I can believe it.
Time of year they have like a.
But considering she has like 8 months worth of fucking food in that house, that's actually crazy.
A specific aioli.
And she's gonna come online and cry about not having access to resources and how hard it is and not having health insurance. And look, I get it. I'm not American and I'm not there, so I don't know. But like,
that goes on it, and I was like trying to remember what I normally.
She's making a lot of choices.
Like get on it. I honestly fucking forgot, bro. And then my mom I think was the one that got me to add spinach on it. And I was like looking at the options. I was like, I think I like spinach on it, but I couldn't remember. And I took a bite of it and I was like, yeah, I forgot. I do like the spinach. The spinach helps. I love spinach, to be honest with you. One of my favorite leafy greens, if not my favorite. Ooh, listening while making tacos for dinner. Hope you enjoy your tacos. Yeah. Pub subs way better than Subway, Quiznos, Firehouse, any of them places.
You know you can make a sandwich at home, right?
Pub subs are where it's at, man. They're the best. I love Jersey Mike's. Ooh. For cold cuts, I like Publix better. But Jersey Mike's has a killer Philly sub, bro.
Ooh,
you made a big pocket of chicken soup. Nice.
Bread, meat, cheese.
I still have my chicken broth low and going because that really, like the longer you let it go, like the better the flavor is. It's still going. Publix and this, yeah, I don't get my groceries from Publix unless they're on sale, or like my specific Fresh Express salad kits. But yeah, we just like picked up pub subs. We each got a whole one. We each had half of it for lunch. I got this, and then I also, when I had it, they had these. They called them like.
Ma'am, is that the wrapper or is that the sub? Are you eating in bed?
Dirty sour cream and onion chips. I thought that was interesting. It's like a
Slurple, thank you for the 8 months. Oh, sorry, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, I read 8 months. Slurple says girl carrying 8 months.
Big brand. I don't remember now. I don't have them with me.
That household has a lot of food.
But to pair it with dinner, I have Doritos.
A lot of food.
And then I also grabbed the leftover strawberries and an apple because I'm really hungry. Right. So I'm gonna eat the apple first. Actually,
we're mukbanging. We're mukbanging in bed. Holy shit! Holy shit!
Oh, I forgot to call my. I was just
not eating in bed. Go with company. Oh, Remy's gonna roll over onto an apple core or something. That's not good.
Distracted today. I was busy doing other things. This morning. So this morning and afternoon. I kind of forgot.
Oh, she's busy.
Ooh. These are ripe. Yum.
A bed bang? Is that what this is called?
Yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna be honest. I overdid it yesterday. My mom told me to take a break, and I didn't listen to her. And I should have taken a break. Probably even sooner than she said it. I was just struggling with like feeling overwhelmed.
Self-imposed.
Oh my god, Megan. Nah, man. Give me the apple and 1 bag of chips. For now, I'm eating some lentil chips and drinking water.
Ashley, so many crumbs. Yet. She's gonna eat a fucking sub sandwich in bed.
Yeah. I've been drinking water.
There's gonna be crumble bumbles everywhere.
Actually, I technically have 4 drinks next to me because this flavored water was made. Oh no, this is my second flavored water of the day, so it's mostly full. I've just been sipping on it, and then I always have my plain water because I drink on that too. And then to start the live, I was like, "Ooh, I want sodies." So I grabbed.
She is sat up here in this bed with 4 drinks, a sub, and fruit. This is some 600-pound life shit. I'm sorry. I hate to say it. Princess, thank you for the super chat, honey. Princess says, oh, look, mayo. Whoops, not mayo.
Oh, I think yeah, my brother's home. Okay. And they actually haven't had any. Oh, no, that's a lie. I had a soda with the combo from Publix. But from home, I haven't had any other sodas. I drink a lot of liquids. Because, yeah, he was getting ready to do schoolwork, so.
Is she going to try to drink and eat laying on her front like this?
Heaven forbid I have to open my own soda now. I tease. Cam. I was busy. I was doing stuff. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I love me a sody.
She's about to eat laying on her front. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Chat, this is a choking hazard. Manwich, thank you for the super chat. Manwich says a better place to consume a sub sandwich, bed or pool. Look, in terms of hazard, I think pool. In terms of hygiene, I think neither.
Lucy, day 2 of no carbonation. Wish me well. I wish you well, girl. That is a struggle for me. Princesses should never open their own sodies tea. But like, listen, he does so much for me. I actually tried to like especially like later in the live yesterday. Like I realized I was like, oh, he's like getting really tired. I'm just gonna leave him the hell alone. Like he needs some space.
Oh, Remy's grumpy.
Because he tells me all the time like how much he loves to help me, and like it's like
you don't need help opening a fucking soda. Sorry, sorry, chat. This is such a like either weird controlling like it's not chivalry. It's not chivalry to fucking be like, you can't open your sodas, I'm opening them for you. You can't open the car door, I'm like, no. There's weird and controlling, or there's like fucking sycophantic enabling bullshit happening, or there's like a weird like weaponized incompetence. Sorry. It's one of the three. Theatre or a combination. Theatre, thank you for the super chat, honey. Theatre says, if Chantal, Amber, and Rosie went to a buffet, who do you think would eat the most? Rosie. Also, the poor establishment, they probably eat them out of it. Thank you for the super chat, honey. I think Rosie. I think Ambi's on currently Rosie, because I think Ambi's on her calorie conscious gurney. I think Chantal's allegedly on the Zempi, and Rosie is just laid up in bed eating a sub. So today, Rosie.
It is quite literally one of the major ways he likes to express his love for me, right? So
sure.
A lot of people give me hell for it, even though he likes that I'm direct and tell him like what I want help with and give like clear, concise direction, you know?
Does he like when you ignore him when he's talking about how he's feeling? Does he like that too?
Thank you, Laganja.
Oh.
I can't. Stop. Now I'm tempted to have my boyfriend open my Truly. I'll tell him that and see what he says. Yeah, that's princess treatment. Does he think you're a princess? Because if he does, he should be opening your sodas for you.
Please, no one ever take relationship advice from Rosie.
I'm just trying. He's fine. He loves you, girl. It's so clear. I don't watch Jordy. Why are you talking about him in my chat?
Shout out.
Hey, Brooke.
Yeah, right, Glam. Okay, now I understand. Maybe she is like leaning into her hand pain conversation. She can juice tangerines, but like using a utensil to open a sody, that's too much.
These strawberries are delicious. I'm not reading that out loud.
Those Built Bars. Where are the Built Bars? Do you think they're in the cupboard? In the closet back there? You know that's a pantry, right? Every cupboard's a pantry.
I mean, yeah, I'm weird
if you try hard enough.
too, but I'm just people. I feel like people come in there and say shit like that to instigate. I don't like it.
Yeah, she's laying on her front belly. Yeah.
Our AC set at 73. That's why I have 2 fans on me right now. Hey, D's, thank you. I mean, paperboy.
Oh yeah, should she be eating these berries considering the parasite going around?
I'm not gonna let the parasite thing stop me from eating produce.
Is the advice just to make sure everything's cooked? Is that what the conversation is at the moment?
Also, there's a lot of fear mongering going on with that right now in general, to be quite honest. I will say it's real. You should be concerned. You should be washing your produce and stuff. But
the parasite's in like a protective egg. Isn't that how it works? Like it's in the dirt, in the ground, covered by like a protective shell. So like washing isn't as effective as heating it up, is that right?
Like, you know,
the only thing that kills it is heat. Okay, there you go.
I think there's been 1 reported case in my county last I checked.
That okay, 1 is too many. One is too many. One would mean that I'm eating out of like I'm eating tinned beans, I'm eating tinned fruit, and I'm not eating salad. I will cook the buggery out of everything. One? One is enough. One is too many.
And so a lot of the stuff you have to remember is sensationalized for views on the internet, is blown out of proportion. Yes, he's still here. He's gonna be here for a while. You guys will know when he's not here. My demeanor will change. I know me. So.
Oh, Batty says, Poppy, they're advising to rinse with vinegar and water mixture. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll know when he's gone. We respect him.
I just don't want a month worth of the shits, you know? So I would probably play it safe if there were one in my county.
A man who was my pants. Toby! Y'all be naughty. God. Oh yeah, fall content? Ooh, I should brainstorm on that.
You know, okay, let's brainstorm some cooked vegetable ideas, chat. Oven roasted broccoli. Oh, so good. Crispy and delicious.
Literally, Lindsay. I'm not gonna let it stop me from enjoying produce and like eating look, I am in a state right now where I'm truly eating whatever the hell I feel like eating.
We know.
I'm working on
no shade, but we know.
Like portioning and certain things.
Portioning? Oh, okay. Sure.
Rosalie is cute. Angela said, "Hi Rosie, I thought of a relationship name that isn't offensive, Rosalie." That is really cute. That could be like our ship name. Sure. That's really cute. I like that. That's really cute. I like that. Thank you, Angela. Are you wrong about what, Tobins? Oh, what you said earlier? Moving on.
The built bars will fight against the parasite.
Horace, you're funny.
We fully
thank you for saying I'm funny.
Laid up eating in bed today.
Like this.
Crazy.
But yeah, I was like, I mean, especially the past like 2 to 3 days, we've just been kind of spending time together, and like I've not really vlogged much at all. I tried to vlog last night after the live, but honestly, I have a feeling it's gonna end up in the trash. Oh, Clara, well, I'm so sorry for your loss. Aw, Pixie, thank you.
Is grilling pineapple enough cooking, you think? Look, I'm no one, so don't listen to me, but I guess.
Thank you.
Love grilled pineapple.
But, Clara, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, what a classic. Grilled pineapple and like a ham steak.
I hear that.
So good.
Dude, I popped in the live the other day and Lee was just over at the sink, and I was like, that man is so tall. I know, right? He's so tall. It's so great. That's the best in the beginning, yeah. This is my first year living in Florida. What can we expect in fall? More inferno, I presume. So I don't know what part of Florida you live in. I live in the Tampa Bay area. So fall is honestly fantastic. I'm coastal, so like I think some of the upper parts of Florida, like the Panhandle, I think certain parts can occasionally experience like snow during like fall winter seasons. Very minimally, like doesn't stick kind of vibes. Gamer Girl, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Oh, speaking of, Megan, congrats.
Here it comes. All right. Chat, you're all getting a membership. Well, not you're all, but sorry, I'm throwing 5 memberships into the chat. I don't know how it works. I don't think you can grab them, but
we're gonna get 5 more on top of that. So we've got Tandy, congrats. Toner, D's nuts, hell yeah. Ladicer and Blank Space, hello. Everybody gets memberships. Welcome.
Welcome
so we
to
got
Laura,
5 more to gift later
Heather,
too. So
Gus, Tori, no, Tori, sorry, not Tori, Aetheri, and Erica. Enjoy your emotions.
The cool thing about these streams is when you guys gift memberships, I can actually see them and thank you. And same with like the jewels and shit. It's super annoying. How
sorry to those who missed out. Apologies.
I don't get to choose, no, unfortunately. Yeah, absolutely, Tandy. I saw your chat in like a live or two ago. Because by the way, guys, in real time, like sometimes random chats just don't show for me. But then when I watch the replay, they're there. Even I'm in all chat right now, so it's like that's a chronic YouTube problem. So sometimes I watch it back just to read the chat, and I'll see.
You have so much time on your hands.
Certain names, I'm like, oh man, I wish I'd seen that to greet so and so, you know. But YouTube be YouTubing.
Rosie sits there and rewatches her streams. I could, and like actively watches because she's reading the chat. I could not do that. I could not do that. I'm sorry.
It does. Winter here is fantastic. It never really
Hope, good to see you. Hope said, could she have chosen a more obnoxious food to eat on stream? Yeah, haven't you heard of the old adage, like, how do you make someone look like an asshole in a movie? You have them eat an apple?
goes below 40.
It just,
And you really
it's
tend to
true.
only experience that like for a week. And I love when the weather is between those 60s and 40s. Natives get super pissy about it. Ooh, a trip to Alaska? I don't know.
What does that mean?
Maybe. I think I'd want to visit a lot of other places first.
Okay. 2.5 hours
Wow.
to finish the apple.
8 feet of snow in Rhode Island? No, thank you.
But this parasite could be on the apple too. I wouldn't be eating apples. Canned fruit, I think, maybe. Or like packaged
I think
fruit.
I was really downplaying how much pain I was in yesterday.
Oh,
because I was really dead set on getting a lot of shit done because we have so much we want to do. And I really just...
Including fucking meal prepping at 8 p.m. for 3 hours.
I'm trying to come to grips with the fact of just like what the reality of where I'm at is right now.
Well, yeah, Libri, that's the thing. And that's the thing with, like, reporting on it, right? Like, there's probably a whole heap of people out there who have gotten sick and have not, like, it's not been recorded because they think they can just deal with it. Okay, not likely on apples? Okay, good.
What the...
I mean, still, look, tinned fruit exists, is all I'm saying. Make a cobbler.
That was a hot weenie. I need some context. I know what Lee wants to do. What's what? Bakery pizza is such a staple. Ooh. I'd love to visit Rhode Island. I've heard it's awesome. I just wouldn't want to live there in the winter. I don't want to live anywhere with that kind of climate, to be honest with you. I walked right into that one. I really did. Yeah, Alexis. Exactly.
Yeah, the lighting in this room is not the best.
The food here is so good. That's good.
Also, I feel like she should paint.
Do you ever find
it
hard to keep up with Lee when you're out and about? Honestly, no. You wanna know what?
Because you don't go out.
He's so considerate of me.
That, well.
A lot of times I don't even have to
you don't
ask
go
for or communicate things that he just automatically does.
Also, that's a crock of shit because at the axolotl place, you abandoned him in the storage facility and went to sit in the car in the AC. So, okay, girl, whatever. Rewriting history.
Even like some things like...
Oh, Buddha says to prevent the parasite, avoid eating raw, unwashed, or prepackaged fresh produce. Specifically, high-risk foods historically linked to outbreaks, including bagged salad mixes, fresh cilantro, etc. Okay, so like stuff that things can kind of hide in, like they're rigid. Okay, got it. Like the veins on like lettuce, for instance. Someone was saying
from the first time of like going out together. Like he would do them. There's some things that he's also learned in time with me, and just like we spend so much time together, and like with the reality of being, dealing with my invisible disabilities, like
raspberries, green onions. Okay, stuff with like little like crevices and stuff that it can get in. Okay, got it.
PTSD, things like that. My mobility issues, my pain, chronic pain issues. Like I've made a conscious effort over a period of time. Like as we've been talking, I'll be like, oh hey, like something will happen in my life, and so I'll kind of explain certain things to him. I'll explain like what it is like for me and like things like that, and he's listened and done that, just to like make my life easier and better. And I actually have talked to him because I've made it very clear, like I'm kind of getting a better understanding of like what the reality is of like where I'm at right now. In my life and stuff, and I've told him repeatedly that there are things that he's going to want to do and that he needs to let himself do and enjoy, even if I can't, even if I have to sit it out. I still want him to do it and go do it and enjoy it, and that is extremely important to me, that I do not hold him back.
This is a really like heavy conversation to have with a long distance relationship that is 6 months old. Like,
yeah, that's very
I thought she could outrun bears.
important to me, because not only all my bullshit issues, but like the age, like he's a lot younger, like he's very
Ma'am, the elephant is in the room. You are 34. Yes, there is an age difference between Remily and Rosie, but that is not the primary issue in terms of capabilities.
energetic in that way. Like
Oh my god, ma'am. I will not sit here and listen to the mid-30s slander that we don't have energy. Grow the fuck up.
also has issues like with his things, you know, like he talked about his anxiety yesterday, and also
The thing that you ignored completely as he was talking about it. Yes, I remember. I was there.
those symptoms can involve exhaustion and stuff, which I also deal with, you know.
I'll bring it back to you.
So I just, yeah, I wanted to get all that prep work done so I could help mitigate my symptoms, you know, like when I do that kind of prep work now, as I cook throughout the week, I'm gonna have to do way less steps, which like every
Oh, good. Less steps. That's what we need.
little thing I do adds up over time. With like my hands and arms are pretty rough right now, and everything hurts and it's kind of on fire and it sucks ass. But it's just my reality.
Sure.
Yeah, best
34, Sullivan. Yeah.
visit is in October. Okay. I hate my pain days when I'm trying to be productive or have plans. It's like, hello, body, can you stop trolling me?
I love that it was just, oh, I've got all these things going on, and also I'm 34, so, you know, the age difference is a lot when it comes to energy. No acknowledgement of the fact that, like, our health is directly tied to our lifestyle. But no, it's all the other things, you guys, and age, which no one has any control of.
Seriously. Ooh, yeah. Pixie. I would love to visit Maine. Excuse me. Rosie, I wish I had a pool. It's so hot out in Florida. Yeah, and that's the thing too. One of the reasons I'm not going to go into detail, but last night was really bad, and Lee was such a saving grace for me.
Uh-huh.
I fell out really hard, and
What does that mean? You fell out really hard. What does that mean?
I went outside and sat down with him, and I called my brother to double check, and like I couldn't use the pool last night, and the only thing I wanted to do was get the pool and soak to help my nerves.
Where is my tiny violin? No.
And you know, I showered and I got in bed, and it was just
Okay, we're just crying over whatever today. Okay, got it. Cool.
really bad. And I kept like telling him like that I was sorry, because I was just in a lot of pain, and I couldn't stop crying. And he hugged me and he just looked at me and he was like, Rosie, you're not a burden. And I fucking just fell out at that point, because
Did you say burden or did he say burden first? Because that's contextually important to the story.
in that moment I hadn't even thought of that. Like that wasn't the word in my head. But
Okay, so he said the word first. All right. Well, whoop.
I realized that he was right. That's exactly how I felt. He's such a godsend, man.
Yeah, so it was in his head, Auntie. Yeah.
I think my 3-year mark just passed on YouTube. I'd have to go double check the date. But yeah, I think we've been at this for 3 years now.
Oh, pack it in, babes.
My wife doesn't.
Oh no, the breakup is going to be insufferable.
Fly because she has past trauma from planes, and I will travel no matter what. It sucks, but you have to do that stuff, you know. Yeah, and like, and ultimately, like, I even if I'm like bummed that I can't match pace, one day I will. Can you do a live with Lee where we ask rapid fire questions? Well, not rapid fire. I wouldn't want
Really, I really is, honestly. Like, may this love never find me.
to overwhelm him. He does not have the same stamina content wise that I do. And I don't know if he ever will, to be honest, but I mean, I think over time he'll get more adapted to it, but it's like, this is very foreign for him. So yeah, my entire body it wasn't just my arms. Like it was just like, the accumulation of everything throughout the day. And I didn't think I said this, but when I got home, I like walked in, got set up, and went live. Like I took no break in between.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And so I was live for 3.5 hours, and I had been up and about and doing stuff for so like it was a total of like 6.5 hours, and like
A total of 6.5 hours. Okay, girl. Susie Q, thank you for the super chat, honey. Susie says, last week you said it doesn't matter how long you stay at the gym, just go. It is. It's true. So I started back today and I stayed for 45 minutes and 20 on the treadmill. Oh my god, that's very impressive, Susie Q. Well done. Proud of you. Chat, can we get some love sent Susie Q's way? Well done. I hope you enjoyed the gym, honey. Thank you for the super chat.
And then I did a little bit of other stuff after the live, and then it was like by the time, I don't know, like an hour after the live, my bottom fell out completely, and I overdid
Please stop saying your bottom fell out.
I've
just come from watching Chantal where that was a very different conversation.
Did it like expeditiously, but then with Lee's help, like after that, like I had time to like rest and relax, and I took the THC, which helped, and I think I took more ibuprofen too. And then it was about 2 hours after that situation, like after I kind of fell out from the pain, and I felt a lot better. And then I also like slept. I slept from like 1 to 2 a.m. to like 10:30. Hallelujah. So that's another reason I'm doing a lot better too. So it was an accumulation of everything. So I didn't fall.
Did anyone ask? I don't think anyone asked.
Oh, I want to clarify my language. When I say fallout, it just means kind of the fallout from the pain. Like I just don't want to go into too much detail. Like
Rosie not going into detail while oversharing. Okay, that's classic Rosie, actually. Just being vague about everything.
I don't want to, it's not the public's business, right? It's just, I was dealing with, like, basically feeling like my entire body was on fire from the...
She is truly the embodiment of, like, vague posting.
Inside out.
You guys, I'm really going through something at the moment, and I can't really tell you about it, but just, just the fallout! Just... Oh, Lord.
It was just horrid.
Uh-huh.
I had a massive, massive flare-up. And, yeah. Thank you for the Jules Pixie. Yeah, nerve pain. It was really got, like, at some point he might pop in. Yeah, my agoraphobia isn't selective. Some days are better than others. It is quite literally how agoraphobia works. But people like to weaponize my mental health to cause pain.
Oh my god. Girl, help yourself! Help yourself! Help yourself!
So whatever. Yeah, it wasn't a literal fall. It was the fallout of the pain. I just want to clarify that.
So if Rosie was out here like managing literally fucking any one of her issues, people would probably have a lot less to say, a lot less to comment on, criticize, etc. But no, it's just coming to the internet and fucking crying about how hard life is. Yep, life's hard for a lot of people. It is. Like, I'm sure life's hard for Rosie. I get it, but she's doing sweet fuck all to help herself, so I guess we'll just sit here and complain.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tandy. No, because Rosie, you went out to get him a soda and he was like, smells good in here, and just like waited for you to return. That's cute, Alexis. Oh, you're good. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was saying fall out. I apologize. I wasn't trying to mislead anybody with that. I was like, my bad. That was my bad, Rosie Pie. I misheard your turn of phrase. Gotcha. I'm just saying it in that wording because again, I just don't want to go into graphic detail of like what that looked like for me because it was just shitty.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a better way for me to...
Guys, I don't want to relive my trauma and tell you about how terrible my day was yesterday, but also let me tell you all about it.
Say it.
I don't want to be specific, but I'll tell you all about it. Okay, go.
Distinctly, by all means, let me know. When your flare-up happens, do you just go to bed? And I basically just try to stay as still as possible for a while. I thought I just struggled with anxiety and being an introvert, but I actually suffer from agoraphobia. I have 2 kids, and let me tell you, it's not easy. Yeah, Angela, I completely get that. It's not easy at all. And I can't imagine. I mean, there's a lot of factors that have gone into the decision of why I feel like I'm just not interested in having kids in this life. And like, because I can't imagine, like, you have to prioritize your kids if you have children. Like, that's just automatic given, right? And you have to push through things that are really, really hard. And I think everyone that does that has something to be admired for in that, when you're able to take care of your kids and push through those types of difficulties, Gotcha, Tobians. I got bad sciatica, nerve damage, depression, and anxiety. Yeah, Clara, I'm so sorry, honey. I know when you have like a bunch of things stacked on top of each other and dealing with the comorbidities, it's so difficult. Like, it's also okay to sometimes have surges of energy. Yeah, that's what I go through that too, Alexis. Yeah, absolutely. You guys see that sometimes, like, you can tell, like, in certain lives, I'm like, go gadget, and then another days, like yesterday, it took me 3.5 hours to accomplish everything that I did, and it was like I was pretending I wasn't as.
No, it takes you 3.5 hours to do fucking everything in that kitchen. Yesterday was not an example of anything. Auntie Bunny, thank you for the super chat, honey. Auntie says that these girls act like no one else in the world has had to have a productive day while nauseous, in pain, or sick. We just don't understand you guys. It's true, Auntie. We can never understand. The world according to Rosie. Thank you for the super chat, love. And Voodoo says, thank you for the super chat. Voodoo says, for autoimmune diseases, somehow I've never gone live on YouTube to talk about how going live on YouTube made me flare up. I'm doing it wrong. No, you're doing great, Voodoo. Thank you for the super chat. I hope you're taking care of yourself, honey.
In as much pain as I was, because every time I talk about my pain,
oh, we're crying again.
it gets turned into a joke.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Okay. I'm not a joke, you guys. I'm not meant to be laughed at on the internet. Take me seriously!
Where are you able to get up?
Well, we are literally all here for a laughy toothy time. That's why we're here. We're here for a good time.
Yeah, so you have surges of energy where you're able to get up and go do everything.
Do you? I get every time I watch Rosie doing this, I think about, like, imagine if I came to the internet and acted like this. You would just pay the fuck out of me. Actually, no, you wouldn't. You would be very kind, because that would be so out of character for me. It would be something obviously serious, but still. God, that's not what we're here for. We're here to have a good time.
You've been putting off doesn't make it less real. Yeah, exactly, Alexis. Hey, Pixie, glad to have you back. It's hard when they don't understand why mommy doesn't want to go out. They're 14 and 10, so at this point, we are able to talk about it. Medication helps. That's awesome that you're able to get the help. I have 3 teens asking, why don't you want to go out? They don't understand the agoraphobia. It's hard to explain. Yeah. I'm so lucky I only have a part-time job and still live with my parents. At 19, it takes me days to recover from my 8-hour shift with my chronic illness. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Tooth.
Okay, so it's a trauma dump stream. Got it.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I was doing all that stuff up and about for 6.5 hours, and it just by the end of it, the pain was intense. And I'm still in a lot of pain. That's why I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, I have memberships to give out, so let's do a laptop live. Let's do it.
Could have done it tomorrow if you wanted to.
You know?
Does she even go to the doctor? Harper, no, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. She was working, then she lost her insurance, then she didn't want to pay out of pocket, but and now we're here. And now I'm thinking the plan is get married to Remy and then somehow use his insurance. I don't know how that works. I don't know how any of it works, but the long and short of it is she says she doesn't have access to the resources that she wants or needs and is kind of stuck. But we'll then go and spend, $300 on Built Bars for a haul. So I don't. It seems pretty confusing to me, really. But maybe someone who's more familiar with the states can help. Momana, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, Mum Anna. Thank you for the super chat. I can read. Mum Anna says, your Rosie content and screen grabs are diabolical. So here for it. Best wishes. Thank you for the super chat, honey. Look, Rosie thinks so too. Thank you, love.
You're the sweetest and a really good person with a kind and compassionate heart. I love your content. You're real and keep being and true. Keep being you. Thank you so much, Kaylin. Gamer Girl, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Ooh, went to Pixie. Awesome. Welcome in, Pixie. Thank you so much for gifting memberships, because especially that means like more people will be able to be there for the members only lives. Wow.
Rosie should start a a budget segment of her streams.
Lee is here, so I really appreciate it.
I think once a week, Rosie should come online and say, okay, guys, here's what my YouTube paycheck looks like. Here's everything that I spent. Let's budget. I would be so here for it.
How do you stay serious with these?
Because I don't know how much insurance self-pay health coverage costs in Florida, but by golly, we we would figure it out.
Usernames and profile pictures. To be honest, I'm just used to it. And a lot of these people are regulars. Like Tooth's been here for a while. You know what I mean? And Toe Beans, I like Toe Beans. It's cute. It's a reference to like, you know, cat paws. Some of them when Rosie's Dr. Pepper comes in here, I'm giggling. It makes me laugh. You know what I mean?
I do see.
Yeah, honey crisps are great. I think this is a cosmic crisp, which is like basically really, really, really similar and slightly cheaper, and I love it. Like they're really, really good.
A cosmic crisp is like a genetic offshoot of the honey crisp. Yes.
I do have a PO box. It's in the description, and it's tied to my Amazon wishlist as well.
And I know that because here in Australia, cosmic crisps are currently available, but you can't actually. We don't import honey crisps here, so I've never had a honey crisp apple. Cosmic crisps, however, became available a couple of years ago, and they are, I think, grown in Australia too. But something about honey crisp not being able to be grown in Australia / like trademarks on apples. Anyway.
I love it when regulars get gifted memberships. Nerve pain, Helium. I have been suffering with bad lord.
Karina, thank you for the 41 months, honey. Karina says, Floridian of 20 plus years. I would like to find out too. I think there is a way. I think there is some kind of way. Because if you go on to Rosie's YouTube at the moment, she's not getting huge amounts of views, but she's got views, she's got memberships. Like there is an amount of income coming in. Like she's a fucking out here buying 700 Built Bars. like she's got income. I don't think she's ever budgeted. And I think maybe she should budget.
Back pain and horrible sciatica nerve pain, even with insurance of thousands of dollars to get relief. I need to function for my kids. It's so hard. Megan, I feel so strongly for you. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Havy. Hi, Claudia. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have a boyfriend that cares enough to do most housework, taking boys out, but I feel like a burden a lot, and it makes my depression worse. Yeah, that's something. I mean, I'm much newer in my relationship with Lee, right? But I mean, I think even just like what I told you about last night, like, I really relate to that. I'm sorry you experienced that.
God, everyone's crying now.
Do you have any restrictions for things to send to your PO box? I want to try making you a package eventually, and I wasn't sure if snacks and stuff are okay. If you want to include snacks, that's fine. Maybe just like not homemade things to be safe. Unless like I know you, and you like, and I like talking to you beforehand, and like I think one time like someone who I like talked to more privately sent me something homemade, but just in general, that would be fine.
Cassandra, it wouldn't surprise me if she hasn't looked hard enough. 100%. Rosie likes to present herself as knowing everything. But it would not surprise me if she hasn't even looked. I mean, like, she had a conversation recently about what was required for disability, and people in her chat were having to correct her because she was not saying what was correct.
Just honestly, anything that isn't malicious, like, or like offensive in nature. You know, I'm open to it. Like, I would prefer if it was just something that, you know, you feel is like personal to me that I would really enjoy. And like, yes, Lee is Remy. Remy is Lee, same person.
Why we call him Remily. It's got nothing to do with Tommy Salami. Just to make that clear.
Cosmic crisps are really good. I love Honey Crisp, Cosmic Crisps. They're both like really. If you like Honey Crisps, I think you'll like Cosmic Crisps.
I'm such a pink lady kind of girly. I really am. They're always consistent. They're always good. I like a bit of sour, you know?
Goody, I can finally send you a surprise. Thank you, Tandy. Yeah.
An apple doesn't always need to be like the sweetest thing on earth, but if you give me a Red Delicious, I will refuse it. I will. Red Delicious are the worst fucking apples.
Yeah.
I'll lie upon
Hey,
their
thank you so
name.
much for the jewels. I loved that squishy. Oh my god, I want like a bajillion of them. Not literally, like I don't.
The reason why I love pink ladies so much is because you can always buy them. They are always available. They're like the consistent that you need in apples.
I don't know, like a few more. Like
Hey, Yawn, good to see you.
No, he's doing homework right now, guys. He's gonna be around for a hot minute. You will know when he's not here. I will be going live alone too, like.
I have not met one person who likes a red delicious. And if I did, I would be suspicious of them.
Yeah.
I would think that they are not...
I liked putting the little paw right here and just going like this.
They are not truly an apple enjoyer, you know?
Aww, Alexis, thank you. It's fun when he's on with you. He just seems so down to earth, absolutely. But also, like, we are doing a lot, and he's also managing his schoolwork, and we're both doing a lot, to be honest. And he needs time to rest too. And I feel like this kind of stuff drains his like battery, social battery, mental energy battery, his, like his energy far more than it drains mine. You know,
right?
And not in a bad way. Just like we're different people in that aspect. I think he told you guys he's getting a Bachelor of Arts degree. Yeah, that's what he said in Members Only Live.
I didn't know that, but okay. Thank you for sharing.
I gave him so much respect for being in school. It took everything out of me finishing nursing school. I literally was a shell of a human. Yeah, we had a lot of fun swimming in the pool. Like, by the way, anyone getting gifted memberships, you should go back and watch the pool time live from Friday. Speaking of, let's do the last 5 now.
What's his major? Oh, that's a good question. Maybe it's music, considering he plays piano and
All
stuff?
right.
I don't know.
We got Gabby, John, Cracula, Lois, and Jessica Gallagher. Welcome in.
Cracula! Cracula, congratulations! You're a winner, baby!
I don't know what we're doing this Friday. Sorry, guys. Well, if other people give memberships, I wish you all luck.
You don't think music?
I can't do more till August.
I don't know.
YouTube, for some reason, does not have it in their terms of service.
Chat, the next time you see Cracula in the chat, please congratulate them on receiving a membership over on the Quirky Love Rosie channel.
To do anything about the sniping for that. So, well, don't go to the full video now. I'm live now. I'm just kidding. Do what you want, girl. Nerve pain is the worst. I have shooting nerve pain in my forearms. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yesterday at work, a 250-pound metal cart hit right into my arm, and it's been flared up since. Jesus, dude, I'm so sorry. Yay, more members. Yeah. Usually I totally give more. I don't got the money for that right now, bestie. I get 10 per month that I can do. Hey, B, no. Yo, no. No. You're a mod. No. Do not tell other people to spend their money for me. Don't ever do that again. Thank you. Mel, thank you so much for the jewels.
Oh, it's so performative.
No, that's a hard line for me. I have that nerve pain from diabetes in my foot. Oh, I'm sorry, TND.
The degree will be in art. But, like, what art? Wait, I'm confused.
Yeah,
like, is it fine art, or just like the concept of art, or is there like a branch of art? Like, is it dance? Dance is an art, right? Oh, do you think it's dance? Maybe it's dance.
Super random.
Oh wait, hold on. No, fine art is a BFA, isn't it? That's what the theatre girlies get. So Bachelor of... Well, what's that then? I hope it's dance as well. Auntie Bunny, thank you for the 5 months, honey. Auntie, welcome back to everyone. Enjoy your emojis, and please make sure, not 5 months, 5 memberships. I can read, I swear. Enjoy your emojis, chat. If you received channel membership, please make sure you thank the lovely Auntie Bunny for the gifts. Thank you, honey. It's basically a general studies degree. Dance would be a fine art. Oh, okay. All right. So what would it...
I feel like I've been even...
Is there like a major? Is there a specialty, or is it just like a general degree? I don't know how this works.
This apple forever. His trip is not indefinite.
Okay, so we've got a BA in journalism, a BA in art history. He has to have a major. Okay. So what is it then? Any major that's not science, math, history, literature, religion, arts. But what art?
I'm being vague for safety.
Okay, but the thing is, you can be vague about it, that's fine, but he's already said that he's studying the arts, so that's interesting to talk about, or interesting to hear about from Remily, at least. Like, because if it's like, oh, well, I'm studying, like, art history. Okay, cool. Like, can you tell us about that? Like, what period of art history are you a big fan of? Like, who's your favorite, like, master? Or, like, is it modern art? Is it sculpture? Like, give us something, or give us nothing. I guess we're here talking about apples
for safety reasons. Excuse me.
Music is a BM. See, too tired for this. I watch too much foodie. BM means something different to me.
So yeah, it's not indefinite, but we have it inside. But it's going to be like more than 1 week. You guys are so sweet together. Love seeing you two on screen. Thank you.
Canada Cool Pondu, thank you for the super chat. Lovely to see you, hon. Canada Cool says, Poppy, does she just not treat her diabetes? If so, how is she able to keep ignoring that she has it? Well, famously, she has said she's going to keep keying and reverse her type 2 diabetes. I don't believe that that's happened. I don't believe she checks her sugar. I don't believe she's very conscious of the carbohydrates. So I believe it's just an unmanaged diabetes situation type of deal. But thank you for the super chat.
Fine.
Currently she's curing it with crystals on her bracelet.
Already took this. But yeah. What's for dinner? I just had some strawberries.
Oh, philosophy? Oh, maybe it is philosophy. He mentioned philosophy in a stream the other day.
That was apple.
Ah, I don't know too much about philosophicals, but I'd be happy to learn.
I'm gonna have half of my pub sub.
Remily, what's your favorite philosophy?
I mean, he does like a hybrid.
Is that Rosie's foot back there? Motherfucker. It is. Mick, we found the foot.
Normally, but
Voodoo says her pain could legitimately be diabetic neuropathy. I mean, yeah.
Depends on the classes.
She doesn't seem to care though, but yeah.
Let me see if I can pull it up in the Publix app. Ooh, broccoli, steak, and potatoes for dinner. Yummy. Let me pull it up. Oh, hold on. They're doing a survey. Let me give them all 5s. Very satisfied. Totally very likely to do it again. Thank you, Publix. Have a nice day. All right. Okay. Purchase history. Perfect. Okay.
What are we doing? Why are we going through our Publix receipt?
Here we go. It's the Publix Deli Turkey Cranberry Holiday Sub.
Okay.
Will it show? No? Okay. Well, fuck me. I was so excited because it was $2 off. So I was very thrilled about that. So it's oven gold turkey, Gruyere cheese. I get provolone instead, personally. Bacon, mayonnaise, and cranberry orange relish. I really wish I had added spinach and said light, like go light on the mayo, because this motherfucker was drowning in fucking mayo, and I got it toasted.
Did she just say drowning? That's very amber coded.
Delicious. We love a good sale. That's what I'm saying, fam. I do have a trash can, just to be clear.
Does it have a lid? No.
Ooh, Amanda, thank you so much for the jewels.
Careful, we're going to have to get that PG filter back.
I ain't trying to show all my business. Okay. Ooh, chicken Alfredo is yum.
That was a close one. You're
welcome, John.
That was a close one, chat.
Ew. Yeah, this sandwich is a little too saucy for me. And again, it's kind of my own fault, but let me see. Like, why do I need that much mayo? Like, that's crazy to me.
Y'all sit up. Please tell me you're not laying down on your front eating like this. This is insane.
The goopiness stresses me out. And then the cranberry relish on top. I'm gonna let it get a little more room temp because it gets like cold.
We are eating in bed. We are fully just mukbanging in our bed now.
Mayo is God's assurance that they are real.
Rach, how is she going to eat laying on her stomach? You watch, she's going to do it.
I forgot something very important.
Grace, thank you for the bits, honey.
I wish I had remembered the spinach. I'm actually so serious about that.
Art
like, if I get this again in the near future, like, I'm doing
interesting.
It looks like cream cheese almost.
Who knows?
Yes, he got a chicken bacon ranch with provolone.
Oh, God, Lee arrives. Hold on. Do we want to go live, or are we happy to be 20 minutes behind?
You have a quick, easy cheesecake recipe chicken bacon. It's not offhand, no.
We can skip. I can skip some of the
what I'd like to tell them is I want one line of mayo. Like it's
Susie Q says she meal prepped until midnight and ordered a sub. Correct.
Any sub place?
Correct.
I just want one line. Anything more than
Lee
that
left.
gets
Okay,
funky.
never mind. It's fine. We won't bother. It's fine. She's got trauma mayo. I mean, mayo trauma.
Yum.
Emily Derogatory says, yes, skip all the eating. I thought you'd be about the eating, girl.
It's like, a texture thing for me, because I like mayo. I used to not. But,
Emily, I thought you'd be about
like
this.
Thick globs of mayo.
Thick globs of mayo?
Yeah. Sometimes I ask for light, and it's still too much. I think that's why I say it like that.
Nom, nom, nom. Look at that. Look at that. In bed and everything, you know?
Yeah. I like mayo in small quantities. Same. That's why I like the QP mayo.
Sorry, chat.
It's easy to get a really light drizzle on stuff. Like the salmon burgers. Guys, I'm taking it really, really light today.
Light mayo.
In hopes that tomorrow I'll be in a lot less pain.
Sure. Has she tried bath salts or something? Like Epsom salts or magnesium?
I just have to remind myself that, like, even if I don't get to it all this trip, like,
instead of Built bars,
he'll be back here, and we can get to it another time. And also, I'm realizing that some of the things that I've been wanting to do outside of the house, I just don't want to in this weather.
Sure.
It is. I don't want to get sick, and like,
I don't want to get sick.
I've been meaning to ask Lee if he still wants to try to go to the beach in this humidity and heat, or if he would want to try again in like a different
the sun
weather.
poisoning.
Like,
silly.
It's really unpleasant for him too. Yeah, pain does suck. It rules my life and makes all of my decisions. Yeah, Tia. Yeah, me too, dude. Do you know how awful it is? Like, you do, actually, literally. To the others who don't experience chronic pain, do you know how awful it is to be at the complete mercy of something that is unpredictable, that is just always there and lingering, and just...
Yes, because funnily enough, people have to live their lives around not just chronic pain, but other afflictions that affect their everyday lives. Rosie? Yes. And people do. So...
touches every aspect of your life.
Yeah.
Horrid. Yeah, the heat exacerbate.
Yeah, people do know how to function with all of those things, Rosie. Yes, and I imagine a lot of people do not function similarly to you. Laid up in bed, eating a Publix for coins on the internet. A Publix? Sorry, a Publix sub. A Sublix!
The heat exacerbates. What's the fucking word?
Exacerbates.
Also, on bad pain days, I get brain fog. I can't...
Makes worse. It's fine, girl. Just find a simpler word. It's fine. You don't need to prove how smart you are.
Even remember what I was trying to say now. That's
not that having a higher vocabulary is necessarily a sign of intelligence. It just means that you know more words. Well done.
It's really annoying. Anyway.
I also fuck up words all the time, but I think it's fun.
Yeah, if I go out in this heat, I'll literally...
Just say talked. Exactly, Sing. What do you mean conversate isn't a word?
Oh, can you not use that word? But yeah, like, exacerbate. Thank you. Yes. It exacerbates the pain.
Yeah.
We've had some awful hot weather in UK past few weeks. Really took me down as I'm diabetic.
Yeah, can't just be dumb for a second. No, it's got to be brain fog, Farrell. Exactly. There's always a fucking excuse.
I really suffered. I'm so sorry.
I laugh at myself when I'm dumb. Like, I just can't imagine being that tightly wound on how you're perceived to not just like laugh at yourself every now and then. That's the thing with all of the girlies. They don't have a sense of humor about themselves. Everything is so serious except their health, which they just don't give a shit about.
But yeah, I think beaches close at night in Florida. I'd have to fact check. I'm not diagnosed with fibro, Amanda. That's what I was trying to get. I was trying to get that diagnosis when I lost my insurance in 2024. And, excuse me, I'd gotten kind of far in the process. But to get that diagnosis, you have to eliminate other issues first.
Yeah, and there's a whole conversation about obesity and morbid obesity and the effect that, like, being a heavier individual plays when it comes to pain and all of that stuff. But I'm no one, don't listen to me. All I know, or have been told rather, is that fibromyalgia is a very difficult thing to diagnose because you do have to go through the process of elimination, and it's basically an end point of it's not any of these other things, so it is probably this.
I have fainted from heat a few times. Just want to stay until autumn and winter real. Yeah, heat and chronic pain.
Trying to get that diagnosed. Trying to get diagnosed is a wild set. Well, it is, Jamie. Vanilla, thank you for the super chat, honey. Vanilla says this is Giving Life by Jen. Yeah.
Tends to not be a great combo.
Yeah.
But
Life by Jen at least had like a camera.
Yeah, so I like.
I'm thinking like that outside camera, you know, the one she had like set up on that TV screen. Rosie, again, that's a sideways tangent on the whole like Ring doorbell conversation.
Like, that's why
I don't know why my brain went there, but it did.
I like being outside with Lee in the pool because the coolness of the water really helps regulate my body temperature.
Cool.
You still have to go grocery shopping tonight? Well, good luck.
Also, I imagine a pool would help with pain because it takes like a lot of stress off joints and like body parts, but whatever. I need to stretch, chat. Sorry.
Yeah, because I wanted to go to the beach at night and like I couldn't. I was really bummed. Fibro is like an invisible disease. My friends who have it really suffer. Yeah. That's what fibro is a perfect example of a invisible disability like PTSD and many others.
We are just fully eating. Do you know? Okay, chat, hear me out. I'm not anyone, so don't listen to me. But if I were an individual who was allegedly groomed into feederism and had a hard relationship with food and had that all tied up in money and attention and sex and all of that stuff, I think I might have quite a bit of, I don't want to call it PTSD, but trauma. I feel like I would have quite a bit of trauma when it came to practicing that behavior and those activities in the future. So I do not understand. It's so bizarre going back and watching like Rosie from a couple of years ago where she was actively making an attempt to not eat on camera, but now we're fully just doing this. Like, the pause is unfair. What do you mean the pause is unfair? What do you mean? What do you mean it's unfair? Like, I don't understand how there's a conversation. I do understand how there's a conversation about PTSD and trauma and all of that stuff in so many other things, but it's the feederism and the eating on camera for money stuff that really like just doesn't make a lot of sense in my head. Because like it's clear it was a bad time for Rosie, but this is just doing the same thing. So I don't understand how this isn't a bad time for Rosie. Haley, thank you for the tag. Haley says, probably 100%. As someone who has fibro, yeah, it was long and annoying, but also they still tell you to lose weight for pain management. Oh, I hope you're taking care of yourself, honey. Thank you for the tag.
You can't see it with the naked eye, you know?
I'm going to change the thumbnail. That was a good one. Oh, fucking 7 pixels on this screenshot, I tell ya.
Do you know why her fibro gets worse in hurricane season? Because it is hurricane season. And I've been noticing that my pain, I was like getting nervous because my pain's been getting worse. I'm not going into detail about how bad last night was, but it was bad. So, which makes people so fucking judgy because you look normal, but in air quotes, but inside you can't control your fucking body. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the rain. Yeah. Well, yeah, definitely the weather has something to do with it, but I guess I'm curious to know more, I guess, like the in-depth side of it, I suppose.
Go see a healthcare professional, maybe. Or buy more Built Bars. Who knows? You know, whatever. Got to get that protein.
Yeah, overdoing it one day means bed all day the next in the chronic illness lifestyle. I'm living that right now. I live it all the time. Like,
girl, you went to Publix. You unless Remy went to Publix and just like brought her the food in bed.
Barometric pressure drops. Yeah, that makes sense, Parkers.
Night yawn. Have a good one.
Oh, are you a troll? Oh, I thought you were cool. That sucks.
Is that actually an Uncrustable? No.
Yeah, you're a troll. Well, I guess enjoy your free membership, but get the fuck out of my chat.
Wow. Rude.
Bye. All right. It is 7:51. Oh, wow. It's been like over an hour already. Cool. These atmospheric and psychological shifts can overstimulate a sensitive nervous system, causing increased pain and fatigue. That's so real, gamer. I think from just my lived experience, I believe that wholeheartedly. Someone being a piece of shit, Pisces, it's not a big deal.
Hello, Murphy. Happy 15 months. Hella says, I love when Poppy gets catty.
It's nothing new. I'm following
Snarky Poppy? Never.
In
what
her
are you
path
talking
to
about?
inherit the fiber. Oh, sweetheart.
Happy 15, love.
I'm so sorry. She got it when she was in her early 20s. I feel it now.
Zing, thank you for the super chat. Zing says, Uncrustables, everything reminds me of her. And truly, honestly, a thing I will never forget.
As a young adult, like it's coming.
If ever I see an Uncrustable, or the next time I go hiking, yeah. Yeah, it'll be with thoughts about it.
After me. I feel it for weeks and then it disappears. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. If only you could give the membership to someone else, right? Like, you can lurk the lives, I guess, but you don't get to talk.
Chat, I would just like to say thank you all so much for being wonderful, hilarious people. I appreciate you all, and shout out to the lurkers. If you're not comfortable in chat, it's okay, but feel free to drop into chat at any point in time. You can tag me, I'll read what you say, or you can just chat with some fabulous people. Bear Cooch, hello, good to see you.
To Sharp. Okay, wait. Sharp.
But also a specific shout out I would like to say. Thank you all so much to the members, gifted or chosen. I appreciate you all. I hope you enjoy what membership brings you. Thank you for your support. You know, I would never want to talk to you like Rosie talks to her members.
Drops in very much. Yeah. Shop. And by the way, I haven't taken any THC yet.
Bob, that's funny.
I try not to talk.
Not the health concerns, but the complaining.
I try to not talk too much at length about my brain fog because.
Oh God, here we go. Bomber, I'm glad you're taking care of yourself, honey.
I don't know.
Sorry.
It sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen.
Libri, do it, hun. Do it. You're absolutely encouraged.
Tooth has a wild username.
And I get it because I think that so many people are the same. Like, watching the nonsense is so, like, interesting, but also, like, irritating. So you got to get it out. Polish, thank you for the super chat, hun. Polish says, I would like to thank myself. Firstly, thank you to me.
True, but they're very sweet in my chat. So, yeah, imagine being a troll. Oh, okay, ignore the two. So drop. Oh my God, sharp drops. Sharp drops. Okay, sorry. Sharp drops in sharp drops in barometric pressure,
Yep.
which cause bodily tissues and fluids to expand and put pressure on sensitive nerves and joints. Yeah, thank you. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know why that was so difficult. Does your dad join your lives when he visits, but or only around?
Candid,
My dad
thank
and I
you
have
for 5 months over on Twitch. Candid said, thank you for being such a fun filter for the You're welcome. Anytime, Candid.
Pass, yeah.
Thank you, love.
Yeah. Those are no longer up after demonetization gate happened. Good stress management, I hear, can help with fibromyalgia. Yes, it does. That's why I work really hard. It sucks because that's a problem. That's why there's such a huge comorbidity with fibromyalgia and PTSD, which is why I believe I have it, even though I wasn't able to finish the diagnosis process, because it's the only thing, like, based on everything that was eliminated, all of my symptoms, my comorbidities and everything else, it's the one that makes the most sense. Could be something else, obviously. I'm not a doctor. I can't diagnose myself, but
Self-determined.
I use treatment strategies for fibro, and they tend to help.
What are they, Rosie? Could you give us examples? Could you tell us about that?
There's not much you can do, right? But I try what I can.
Which is what exactly?
Yeah, my dad's also a mod. Hi, Virgo. Wow.
Tara Lou, hello. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Love. Tara says, FL Florida, native here for 43 years. Same area. She could definitely afford healthcare instead of ordering so much food. Again, lazy. Yeah. Yes, the humidity is unbearable, but she has a friggin' pool. She does have a friggin' pool. She does. And she says how much it helps her. And we're still laid up here eating a sub complaining. So I do not get it. But if Rosie decided to take us on I'm taking my health actually seriously gurney, where there was a conversation about like funds and what that looks like, I would appreciate that so much, just to see some actual like progress. But I guess like that's me being very optimistic. Unlikely. Thank you for the super chat, hun. And Marla, thank you for the super chat too. Marla says, I can't diagnose myself, but I've never got me. Thank you for the super chat, Marla. Very rosy coded. T-shirts, thank you for being here for a month as well. Love. T-shirt says, would be miserable if I lived life. It's infuriating, and I shouldn't let it get under my skin, but it's just the similarity between all of the girlies is coming to the internet and complaining about every facet of life and literally doing nothing to help yourself. It's great. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's just crazy. It's like these people don't exist in the real world. Like, I know they do, clearly, but like, God. And now we're laid up fucking eating a sub in bed. Just groomed into feederism where? Like, that is the one thing that like sticks in my brain. Is to go on the internet, to go on interviews, to go like fucking talk to Take That or Top 5 or whatever the fuck that magazine was called, and spill your guts about how awful and traumatizing it was to experience feederism and all of that shit, and we are literally like half a step away from it here.
Hey Barry, just been chatting.
Hey Rachel.
I gave away 10
Oh, I don't think I'm yelling now.
Memberships. Gamer Girl gifted a few. I have a couple ideas for the members only live with Lee on Friday. I just don't know what he wants to do, so I don't want to speak to it until I talk to him, engage like essentially his consent, like what he does and doesn't want to do, what he might feel like. I'm gonna wait closer to the day, because it's gonna be based on both of our energy levels and where our mental health is at, individually and together. So I heard acupuncture and physical therapy could help with fibromyalgia. As far as mobility goes, my mom is considering it now that her joints feel fused together, in her words. Oh my God. Y'all should do a challenge where you draw each other. Oh gosh, his would probably look good and mine would look like shit. It's actually not a bad idea. Hold on. Let me I have a content channel. I'm going to add that idea. That's a really good idea.
Oh, you've got a channel in your Discord dedicated to content ideas? That'd be nice. Anna, thank you for the super chat, honey. Anna said tummy time and snack time together.
Ooh. I like an arts and crafts stream. Hold on. I love that idea.
Wait, what happened to your tie-dye bullshit? Is that still happening?
Getting sick. Oh yeah, quirky content. There we go.
Not quirky content.
Art.
I will give Rosie this. At least Rosie does create interesting content sometimes. Like, Chantal has fully fallen off the wagon, and Amber doesn't exist anymore. So,
Craft.
I mean, she does, but just not content-wise.
Stream. Drawing each other on live/video.
You can skip that. That's fine. I don't need that.
Okay. Yeah, we did a few in that stream, Sasha.
Address the tie-dye.
Brittany, this is a pub sub, girl. You have to have a Publix to get this. It's delicious. This is I explained it all earlier. If you want to know the full details of what both of us got, you can I like pulled it up on my phone and everything. So
It would take less for you to explain this and just say what's on the sandwich.
Definitely catch the replay for that.
Sure. Yeah, catch the replay.
Hey, I watched some of your older vlogs. What made you change your perspective on eating on camera? Healthy boundaries? Yeah, basically.
Good question. Healthy boundaries. Okay, sure. Fallen, thank you for 13 months. Honey Fallen says, thank you for the amazing content and giving us a place to have fun. Now, Rosie said she's eliminated everything else for the pain. Still over 500 pounds. Just saying. Again, I not anyone, don't listen to me, but I believe there's a conversation around the effects of super morbid obesity and pain, but who am I?
It's just like I needed time and distance with what was in my past, and I needed to just cut that line full stop. But eventually it started feeling performative, to be honest with you.
It felt performative to not eat on camera. The not eating on camera is the healthy boundary. But okay, sure.
It started feeling like I was doing it for the perception of others instead of myself.
You are some type of mental gymnast. You are. This is Rosie's floor routine, y'all.
At first it was for me. Eventually it just became a burden, a nuisance. Like I had to censor myself. Like I can't do super long streams unless
I had to censor myself by not eating on camera for money when I cry about being groomed into eating on camera for money. This is some kind of Willy Wonka logic here. This is not...
Or to like plan the times exactly right and just juggle everything, and I'm cooking. So like, if I'm gonna cook on live, I'd have to either end the stream to eat it.
Sure. Yeah, I'm not against that.
You know, it like I said, it began to feel performative.
Okay. Ma'am, we are laid up on our stomach, slurping down a Publix sub. Crumbs everywhere. Like, okay. You make... This is your choice. It is your choice to eat on camera or not eat on camera. But I just... There is some type of, like, mental block I have that is not allowing me to understand how you can sit on the internet and cry about eating on camera for money to then sit here and eat on camera for money. I do not understand it.
And once I realized that, and once I realized that that time of me not doing it did lead to some kind of like aspect of healing for me. It just it was no longer serving that purpose for me anymore.
Right.
Because what I'm doing here is normal. I'm just eating food. I'm not performing acts of feederism. I'm not
Sure.
doing anything nefarious or wrong or bad by eating dinner and hanging out and talking to you guys. Sure. I'm not making it all about the food. I'm not sitting here doing crazy reactions. I'm just eating and consuming food while I'm here, you know?
Sure.
And I know a lot of people outside of this chat, outside of my viewership.
Sky, honestly, laid up in bed.
Like to conflate that and distort that and turn that into something that's not. But at the end of the day, that's how it feels for me.
Okay.
Karina, I heavily disagree. Pub subs are not mid. These are really good. It's a good quality bread. I mean, I think Subway is mid as hell.
Delulu is the Salulu.
Hell. Subway is mid. Ooh, a bake-off or a cook-off? Yeah, I don't know. That'd be really hard in the kitchen.
Loses her mind at being sent chocolates from her Amazon wish list, laid up in bed eating a pub sub on stream for money. Y'all, I know I should never try to apply logic to any of the girlies like bullshit, but it's tricky.
We would need a bigger kitchen,
Tricky.
but it wouldn't be a bad idea for a pre-recorded video on a live. I think it'd be too much.
She could be doing this live stream without eating. Just a thought. Like, this isn't a cooking stream. This is just a...
Yeah. Their subs are amazing. Ooh, I love it when like a turkey stuffing cranberry sauce. I love... Oh, he just got back from Florida? Rip. No, Texas doesn't have Publix, unfortunately. I don't think so. Let me double check. I know there isn't any in his area. Yeah, versus Texas Toast. Yeah, there's no physical Publix grocery stores in Texas. Like, it's down the fuck hill. It's crazy. Anyway, you could also do couples trivia. Oh yeah, I do. I did write down a long time ago. I don't know if we're gonna do it in this trip or not. A couples tag would be really fun. We just have a lot of different ideas.
I'm waiting for the clothes to get here.
I want to do the try on haul.
That's a good one.
Video idea because it would be so fun. I want to try on the clothes for him. I want his opinion. I want to share my opinion. I'm so excited. That video is gonna be so fun for me. I can't wait. Like I'm
here
just
for the couples
excited about that video idea.
Bring it.
Yeah. To be honest, we're the big backs watching what you're munching on right now. You said that, not me, Sasha. That made me laugh. Anyway.
Sasha, you don't know me like that.
Yeah.
You don't know me like that, Sasha.
Yeah. Mukbangs are so different from what I do. I really believe like eat with me content versus mukbangs, very different. Mukbangs are a very specific style of video. They have many different versions of that style, but like,
All right, and now coming up to the mat, we have Quirky Love Rosie representing America. It's a very difficult routine here on the floor. We're looking at high 9s with a possible 10.
Honey, I'm just yapping. Ooh.
Sorry, that was her mental gymnastic floor routine that I was preparing for.
Oh, is that a new shirt?
That could be a fun bit.
Let me see. Oh yeah, you have seen it, but it's Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you're so tall.
Hi, Remily.
Do you want to pull up and chair sit next to me, or do you want to just like lay next to me on the bed?
I'm just popping my head.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're still working on your schoolwork?
Yes, I am.
Hi, honey.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
Good. Did you eat dinner?
Yes.
Good.
Do you need anything?
You're so sweet. Actually, I made sure I got set up. I think I'm good. Aw, thank you.
Fart Pop, thank you for the super chat. Fart Pop says that Rosie should become a baker at Publix.
Ooh, actually, I need this. Come here.
Oh.
That's all.
Oh, God. No.
Actually, I made sure I got set up. I think I'm good. Aw, thank you. Actually, I need this. Come here.
Oh.
Whoa. Calm down, Rosie. Whoa. Yeah. Fucking scorpioning him.
I need this. Come here.
Oh.
It's so bossy. There is a dynamic here. There is some kind of like there's something. Y'all can't tell me there's not something going on there.
I got set up. I think I'm good. Aw, thank you. Actually, I need this. Come here.
Oh. New shirt, let me grab it. Thank you for the super chat, honey. I appreciate it.
That's all I need. Love you.
Okay. Love you too.
Hey.
Bye, guys.
Go, you were just talking about how he has, like, issues with live streams and how he feels uncomfortable. He spoke to you the other day about being anxious, and you think it's a good idea to treat your partner like that on camera? My God, boo, boo!
Alright, sorry guys, what was I talking about?
Wow, rude. Wow.
I'm talking about sandwiches. Oh, mukbangs. Yeah, no, because I don't do mukbangs. Yeah, it's officially Tommy.
Eating on camera for money, a mukbang by any other name. Fight me.
I'm up in this bitch. Oh, Lee's not cooking today. We got sub sandwiches. He'll cook another time, I'm sure, at some point. But I like cooking for him. Thank you so much for the super
I think Foodie's gonna be jealous, yeah.
chat.
Rosie's really living the life, you know, laid up, just munching on a sandwich, not getting receipt note, taking smooches from her partner who was actually there.
I'll let him know you said that, Amanda. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate your support, girl.
Oh, I should get a still of that. Hold on. Remy, come back. There we go. Hold on.
Hi, honey.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
Good. Did you eat dinner?
Yes. Do you need anything?
Oh, stealing kisses. I like that.
You're so sweet.
Snatching smooches.
Actually, I made sure I got set up. I think I'm good. Oh, thank you. Actually, I need this. Here.
Oh. His little it's very funny. Hold on. We're gonna steal a screenshot. Look at its face. Let's take this. I would like one that doesn't look like a potato. Hold on. We're gonna have to change the thumbnail severely, but okay, we'll do that in post. It's fine. We'll do that after.
I'm a mess right now. Give me a second. Yeah, try on haul for your man.
If I had a chance.
But yeah, I watched your Thanksgiving and Christmas videos. It was so comforting and cozy. Thank you. I love those videos. Literally feels like when I cook in my kitchen, it's no frills and I love it. Yeah. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Yeah, wildly appears. Hello. Yeah, I hit up the buffer a lot higher because of the amount of spamming yesterday. And you can use custom subscriber only time. I chose an hour instead of 20 minutes. But let's see here. Aw, stop, guys. I'm gonna cry. Aw, you're sweet. Yeah, but these public subs are amazing. Yeah.
Sorry, chat.
Yeah, I talked a little bit about the produce
fixing
thing earlier. I mean, I guess that's a fair point. We can wait a little bit to get the spinach. That is a fair point.
Thumbnail.
It would be wonderful if we could spend Christmas together. I get nice. There's reasons why that might not happen. There's some information we just don't have yet that we need before we plan that out. But
Okie dokie.
yeah, you're fine to eat those things if you buy from local sources. Yep.
Christmas with the Quirkles. Aw.
This is where the sandwich gets a little messier to eat. I figured you were a troll yesterday, but oh, thanks, Amanda.
I need a third good thumbnail. There we go. She looks concerned in that one. It's just frowning at the chat.
I don't understand the need to come directly to people and be shitty to them for no reason other than your own entertainment. Hey, Amanda, please don't use that phrase in my chat, girl. I appreciate you and I love your support, but I don't like that phrase. I'm just going to delete that comment. The second word in that phrase is derived from what I consider a word that's a slur. So I know a lot of people use it, but
Right.
because
sorry,
Rosie
chat,
people
I'm
are
back.
doo-doo heads,
What did I
I'm so
miss?
sorry people stink. Thank you, Angela.
I'm kind of back. I'm still looking for one
Thank you,
more
Amanda.
screen
I
grab.
appreciate
See, you just got to let it happen. You got to let the pause game happen.
This sandwich is bomb. I'm glad I let it sit for a while because it's like the perfect temperature.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can say that word all you want. My mom will be mad. But you can say that. You're grown up.
Delicious room temperature sandwich.
My mom won't like it, so take that into consideration if she's in the chat. But yeah, I don't care. Hey, Mystic. Yeah, it's been a nice chill day. I love this kind of live because it makes me feel normal for needing to just rest after overdoing stuff. It's comforting. That's wonderful. CUNT was my favorite word when I was 12. Pixie. Yeah, I like that one more, Amanda. Yeah, honestly, same. I really don't like that other phrase. I love this kind of live because it made me feel. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. Hello, Rain.
Sorry, chat. I'll be with you 1 second.
You know, I did go to a Hawaiian barbecue place a while back, and I remember trying the mac salad and loving it, which is crazy because I normally hate pasta salad.
What did I miss? Fart Pop, thank you for the super chat. Fart Pop says, Gemini Troy just said she had a sub in each hand. I have to call attention to that. Did she tear it in half, or was it? She's definitely got that one. Oh, wait. Okay, that took me a minute. Holy shit. Sorry. Sorry. That's very funny. That is very funny. Holy shit, that's funny. that took me a minute. Sorry. Thank you. Oh god. Okay, sorry, chat.
You know, I did go to a Hawaiian barbecue place a while back, and I remember trying the mac salad and loving it, which is crazy.
This is why she hates.
I normally hate pasta salad.
This is why she hates.
Yeah, Amanda always brings the laughs. Amanda's dope.
Oh dear.
I honestly couldn't tell you what was in it. I don't remember. I just remember.
Okay, thumbnail's finally done. Sorry for that delay, chat. Could have just done it after the stream, but
I
you know
recently
what?
got some Indian food that was bomb. I have a couple things that I cycle through on the regular when I order out, which has been a hot minute since I've been doing that regularly, to be honest.
Okay, there we go. I'm not doing any more with the thumbnail. We're done now.
Accidentally flash y'all. Give me a second.
No flashing. Skip.
Beef intestines at Korean barbecue, not for me. Kind of like a meat gusher, not for me.
Not a meat gusher.
If you like it, like happy for you. Live your truth. I know. I think it's like something cultural for people. Lee, I wouldn't say Lee is a picky eater because Lee will try anything, and I feel like he likes a lot of stuff. He does have some things he doesn't like, but I just housed Domino's pizza now, trying to decide what to bake for fun. Fun. I don't know what my favorite food is. Quite literally, either like a ribeye steak or a cheeseburger. I'm a red meat girly pop. Meat gusher, bestie, don't say that. Yeah, Lee doesn't like mangoes. I want to figure out how to change his mind.
Mushroom Destroyer, lovely to see you. Happy 50. I feel like it's been forever. Mushroom says meat gusher. What's she talking about? Oh no. Thank you for the 50, honey.
It's not, I actually don't care if he doesn't. I just think because sometimes it's like the one thing I've learned in life too is like if you say you don't like something and you think to yourself and you realize like it's been longer than 7 years, you should like challenge that again. Give it a shot. There's a couple things I'll never do that with. For me, it's banana peppers and tuna.
Wait, what's wrong with tuna?
I'll never voluntarily try those ever again. But for the most part, things I don't like I don't like pasta salad, but I'll still.
Went to Costco yesterday and Publix today. For shame. Thank you, Sugar, for the super chat.
My dad always said mango tasted like gasoline.
But it's okay because she's got like 60 Built Bars in the kitchen.
I think, guys, like if you live somewhere you've never been in a tropical climate, that might be part of the problem. If you get the opportunity to get like a fresh, ripe, super juicy, like mango,
not meat tube, okay.
And also a really good like species of mango. The fuck. Brain fog be stupid. Anyway, yeah, my boyfriend likes banana peppers. That's really unfortunate for me. Just the smell is upsetting to me. Yeah, I love red meat. I just told my stepmom I'd be fine with having.
Go grow up.
A medium rare steak for the rest of my life. Honestly, same. No, I've never microwaved a bag of frozen Brussels sprouts. Makes the entire house smell like farts. No, I only like crispy, thinly sliced like Brussels sprouts. Or I've started liking them halved. I really don't like them whole. I don't like the texture. I don't like the way that they cook.
I don't give a shit about Rosie's fucking Brussels sprout preference.
It'll happen because I'm an expressive person and I can't help it. But I started like really like reeling back, making like silly faces whenever I could think of it or thought of it. Okay, I don't know. Anyway, sorry, let me fix this angle. Yeah, that's better.
You can sit up.
Yo, Havy, no, that's
Yo.
a member, dude. And they didn't even say anything bad.
Wait, you got rid of a member for saying something bad before. Learned behavior from the mods. Learned behavior. That's what it is.
Please be very careful about blocking members, guys. Like, if they're an obvious troll, like an obvious troll, honestly, leave it up to me, actually. Let's go there. Yeah, please.
She's got to curate her memberships.
Oh, I was like, sorry, I kind of reacted strong. I was in the middle of talking about something else.
As if, Lisa. As if.
Oh, so my face is. Yeah, so, you know, because people do that. And honestly, a lot of times, I think it's funny because I like my face. And I like that I'm expressive. And I've come to a place currently where, like, I feel a lot more content about that versus a year ago, where I think I felt more insecure about it. And so, yeah, I feel like these past, like, several months, like, multiple months. Yeah, okay, you're good. Yeah, so, yeah, Havy, just keep an eye out with, like,
Can't block the pay posies. Exactly, Chels.
if the name is green. So you're good. I know you're still learning. I just kind of...
Gotta be careful of Rosie's posies.
Anyway, good evening, Freya. My husband always has to tell me to fix my face.
Oh, not Freya. Where's my crystal?
Because that's exactly what I think. Yeah, yeah. And I get it from my mom, too.
Not Freya.
But, yeah, so I brought that up to say something else, like to make a point, and I don't remember what that point is. Like, I got distracted.
God, we're not even in the kitchen doing anything, and I have a feeling the stream's going to be 3 hours long.
Schoolwork right now. He just popped his head in for like a minute or two a little bit ago. Learning to unmask takes more effort than learning to do it, in my opinion. Agreed. Especially because it was during my most formative years that I learned how to mask. I didn't even know that I was doing that. And I've been working on it a lot, actually since like 2020, 2021. But I've had a lot of like back and forth with it, like ebb and flow. I would I'm not going to be making a GoFundMe for that, Brooke. I appreciate
what did Brooke ask about her health coverage?
The thought and suggestion. That would... I would get so much backlash if I did that. And
Go, you sat out here and spent like $400 at Costco or whatever the fuck it was the other day. Why do you give a shit about internet backlash at this point? Like, okay. Do I think that people should donate to Rosie's health coverage GoFundMe? Absolutely fucking not. Like, she's making an income on YouTube. She should be prioritizing her health over Built Bars. That's what should be happening. But, like, I don't know, girl. She's out here being like, oh, but my channel members are asking me for an Amazon wish list, so I have to have a fucking hair curler and a new laptop on there. Okay, girl. Again, it's about priorities, but whatever.
I also think like there's a lot of factors to that. Like, the costs would kind of become so much without insurance, you know, and like...
You don't know that. You don't even know how much insurance would cost you if you were paying your own way. And I certainly don't. But you haven't even looked.
And the burden that would come with that, of proving every little purchase and the micromanaging and the pocket watching that would come with that, the hate that would come with that for me, would make me sicker, to be honest.
Sure.
Yeah, masking and unmasking is exhausting beyond. And
bit of the stream burden, clearly.
Even without that,
I've just real. Oh no,
when I think about doing that, it makes me feel like not good. It doesn't feel good. I don't think I want to. And even if I had like a like 90% purely positive audience, you know, because everybody gets a little bit of hate, right? But like, even if I had like a much more forgiving level of viewership, you know. I think even still I wouldn't want to do that.
Wow. Okay, we're literally scraping the bottom of the barrel of excuses. No, you guys, I don't want help with my health because it would look bad on the internet. Are you kidding?
When I did make a GoFundMe for myself back in 2021,
Okay.
I hated it.
Right.
I made one and I set the goal to try to get enough money to get a car. And I wrote.
Oh, this was after her car got written off and she got how many thousands of dollars and then spent that all on DoorDash, right? And then expected her internet audience to help her buy a car and then spend all that money on DoorDash. I don't actually know if that's how that all worked out, but it seems that way.
A whole thing. I made a little intro video and I put in the GoFundMe, like if I end up not making enough in the GoFundMe to actually get the car, then the cost will be used to basically, because I had no income. I was in the process of trying to get on disability in Nebraska.
Okay, no, I was right then. Because she got a payout because her car was totaled, right? So she got a payout for that car, and that wasn't enough to buy a new car. I didn't realize she also made a GoFundMe to get a new car, and basically said if I don't reach the goal, I will also use that for personal expenses. Wow, Rosie, you could have used that money on health coverage. But instead it went to DoorDash. Okay.
My ex and I had just broken up. I was trying to figure out where I was going to go. At the time, I didn't even know I was coming here.
But you did move into your family home, so you didn't have to like pay for like security or bond or rent or I mean I know she pays for rent. She says she pays for rent, but like she didn't need like a lot of upfront costs to like set up a new home. Huh.
It took months for basically my parents to agree for me to move here, and I'm not going into all that because again, we're in a totally different place now.
But she was staying with someone else. She didn't find a place herself, right?
But there was a lot of unknowns with that, and it was a very scary time in my life, and I really needed that GoFundMe. Like, I needed that GoFundMe.
Right. So you needed income.
That's why I did it.
Because you didn't use the GoFundMe for a car, which would have probably helped your income, to be honest, because you were doing, was it Uber Eats or whatever it was before the accident?
And I don't feel like I'm in a state of life right now with all the privilege that I have in life, financially and otherwise, and being all of this. I don't feel like I need to do that, you know?
Right. You don't need help with your health coverage, but you don't have health coverage.
It would help me. It would expedite things. I have a plan though.
Right.
And I'm okay with the fact that it's going to take a little bit of time.
Well, the Russian judge is in, and the Russian judge is very hard to impress. But that's a 9.5 from the Russian judge.
But I don't want like that's a kind of a long-winded
not a fumble to be seen on that routine.
Answer saying like I don't want to do that, but I wanted to kind of give a full explanation. And
this voice that she uses when she's like softly talking down to people. Ooh, it irks me. It just feels like I'm being lied to. Mads, happy 11 months, honey. Mads says, can't fathom being this financially irresponsible. Have you had a Built Bar, though, Mad? Have you tried a sour Built Bar, though?
I am working on other stuff and possible workarounds.
Like getting married.
And I just think that it's very...
And it means she's spinning one. Yeah, exactly. Rendeve, thank you for 21 months, honey. Rendeve says he hasn't given a score above a 7 in years. We are witnessing mental gymnastics history today, everyone. Auntie Buddy, thank you for the super chat, love. Auntie says crystals will heal. Just say 30 years.
It's very difficult because I feel like the majority of the world is experiencing.
All right. Well, our next routine calls for a back handspring triple axel. A very dangerous routine here, but Quirky Love Rosie is well experienced in this field, and she's got to put on a show today.
Like economic hardship. And yeah. I just don't think that's how I want to go about it.
Right, okay. But instead, we'll put up an Amazon wish list with a second laptop we don't need because vibes. It's just vibes, you guys. Vibes.
Hey, Millie. Honestly, I'm doing pretty good. I'm taking it really easy. It's helping. I'm doing okay, pain level wise.
Poppy's chat is wonderful, Christina. I agree. Shout out to both Twitch and YouTube chats.
Aw, damn! I could have asked him to bring the THC. I'll get up a little bit and get it myself, but I just because when he walked in here, he's like, "Do you need anything?" And I was like, "Oh no, I don't need anything. I'm good." But nah, I could have used that. That's okay. I'll get it up. I can get up for myself. It's fine. Having multiple illnesses would be so hard to manage with added stress of other people's expectations on what you should be doing and how. Yeah. Unfortunately, a GoFundMe would 100.
Sugar, thank you for the super chat, honey. Sugar Honey Iced Tea says, "I wish I was equipped with that much delusion." Hey, Roz, maybe you should get a job and go to
100% be a nightmare. Yeah.
The thing is, she makes income on YouTube. Like she's not making income on YouTube. She's fully monetized. She's got memberships. She's like, her views aren't like super high, but like she's consistently getting between 3,000 and 4,000 views per stream. Like she's not making, and her like, we don't know the budget, but I think her like her cost of living outside of the fucking 700 built bars is not that high. Like, she lives in the family home. I don't know what bills and shit she's paying for, but like, her cost of living is not that high. Outside of food, seemingly her cost of living is not that high.
And that's a big part of it. I also, even if I take that part out of the equation, I genuinely, at my core,
I think at this point in time, Rosie is probably making similar income to Foodie is. Which is, like, that's Foodie's problem, but, like, I think she's probably making similarly to, she takes weeks off here and there, but I think if she were consistent with her streams and got, like, 3,000 to 4,000 views per stream based on, like, her kind of average stuff, I think that she has the opportunity to make as much as Foodie does.
Feel like that's an unnecessary need for me for a GoFundMe because of the situation I handle. Like, let's say I'm dealing with something like, God forbid, like cancer level. That would be a little different, right? But
hold on. What the fuck is this? What is this, chat? I'm about to get pissed off. I can tell.
Equation. I genuinely, at my core, feel like that's an unnecessary need for me for a GoFundMe because of the situation I handle. Like, let's say
you sit on this internet and complain about your health every fucking chance you get, and you think health coverage and assistance from your audience is too much. I'm gonna fucking just flip my table.
Say I'm dealing with something like, God forbid, like cancer level. That would be a little different, right? But in terms of a lot of this stuff, like the end result of a lot of these things that I need help with are going to just be like general management.
I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my absolute fucking mind.
And not necessarily like an end treatment goal. And that's kind of another factor for me on like why I don't feel like a GoFundMe is appropriate.
You are so full of shit. You are so full of shit.
Make whatever faces you want to. They're going to make content about you anyways. Exactly. They don't have lives of their own. Exactly. I get it. When my dad was sick, my mom didn't want to create an account. Yeah. Nebraska was kind of awful. I except for the spirituality community aspect that I've talked about in the past. But
my table.
It honestly, living in Omaha was kind of just like living in any other city in America that could exist, but just slightly worse because it was in Nebraska. Like living in any other urban city that like Chicago, New York, Los Angeles, Atlanta, like any other city would have better, cooler, more interesting stuff to do. It was kind of like a mediocre copy paste of any other urban experience you've ever had, in my
She really hates Nebraska, huh?
Personal opinion.
Right.
I don't think I know who I am completely unmasked, to be honest. It's been so long. Yeah.
Shell says management versus a cure is a wild take when management would improve her life. Sheesh. Honestly, that is so foodie coded on like, well, it's not worth doing if it's not a cure. Are you in? That's insane. That's insane. You sit here and complain about pain management, about brain fog, about a fucking weed bump, your bad knee, like plantar fasciitis, like your diabetes, although you don't talk about that anymore. And you're going to say that, well, no, if it's not a cure, it's not really worth doing. You know, you guys, like, I appreciate the sentiment, but really, at the end of the day, like, all of these things just need to be managed. And I don't think that's worth, you know, going through the rigmarole of a GoFundMe for my own health, because management, you know? That's insane. That's crazy. That is crazy.
I had, like, pre-YouTube, I had a little more comfortability, I feel, like, existing unmasked. And sometimes when I'm on here, I am unmasked. Not often, but it happens. Like, honestly, I feel pretty, like, myself right now. Like, I, like, in this kind of environment, like, I'm, like, trying to do all these things at once, and it can get, like, kind of overwhelming. Like, especially, like, sometimes when Lee's been sitting there talking to me, I realize, like, I'm struggling to, like, hear what he's saying, because I'm trying to keep up with the chat. I'm trying to cook.
Oh, is this your excuse for ignoring how Remily mentioned he was experiencing anxiety 2 days ago? Sugar, thank you again for the super chat, love. Sugar said she needs to be more grateful to her parents. If it wasn't for them, she would be... Yeah, well, she would be hungry. She would be in a much worse situation. Yes.
I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to, like, make everybody happy, you know.
I don't know what Rosie would be doing. She'd probably, like, crashing on someone's couch or something.
And, like,
I don't know.
I want to make sure that, like, I'm being interactive and I'm not missing anything important. You know, I try, but, and I try to make sure I'm also retaining what he's saying. And sometimes I just mess up because I'm human. What's a blind box? Oh, like a mystery unboxing? No. Knock on wood, girly pop real. Hey, Carmela. You haven't, yeah, if you haven't,
she gets treatment, she can't use it as... Oh, I mean, there's that, Mama Bear. That's really, like, the reason.
Autoimmune
Thank you for the super chat.
Disorder or something along those lines. The appointments and meds and therapy is endless. That's a big thing there, especially when it comes like GoFundMe. And honestly, isn't a cure, just band-aids on bullet holes.
What is it with all of these people who are saying that, like, health management is not good enough? What the actual fuck?
Exactly, Lurking. Yeah.
Wow, Lurking. Interesting take.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for answering, Barry. All right, thank you, Havy. You're good.
Girl, you literally said you were aware of your own privilege. How many people are out there, Rosie included, who have health concerns that they don't have access to management tools for? Rosie's audience is literally saying, like, girl, you complain about this all the time. There are ways that your audience can help you, but you don't want to do it because managing issues too hard basket. That's fucked. That is so fucking crazy.
Appreciate your support.
Let's all flip tables.
Okay, Emily, I see someone deleted this comment. I'm going to talk about it and read it anyway.
Of course.
He comes in for a makeout sesh here and there, Hermela. No, first of all, I'm very, very consciously careful about how much PDA I show. One, because trying to keep it cute.
Ma'am, seeing my thumbnail right now where you snatched his shirt and said, give me a smooch.
And two, like, I mean, come on. I'm just giving him a little kiss because he's my boyfriend.
Strawberries, thank you for the 12 months, honey. Strawberries says, she acts like her chat moves quick. It's all just excuses for her shitty behavior and ignoring Lee's anxiety. I agree. I agree. And it wouldn't take much for her to just turn around and be like, yeah, I was really focused on the chat and I felt terrible that, like, I didn't even acknowledge that. So we had a chat and, like, I think it's a better idea if, like, we're both not I don't know, girl. I just think if you were in a long distance relationship and your partner was staying with you, that maybe, like, and Rosie doesn't have an issue taking time off of streaming, right? Like, maybe time would be better spent hanging out with your partner than your fucking enablers in a chat.
A blind box.
Because I don't know if she's enjoying this stream today.
Like, oh no. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I don't love that stuff. Like, there might be, like, if I was showed a specific one where I thought it was really cute and it was gifted to me, like, I would open it and sure it would be fun. But I'm gonna be honest, like, for me, I would never spend my money on something like that. And I just, like, because, like, especially the boo-boos, like, I'm not interested in.
All right, chat, I need to stretch. I'm sorry, I'm leaving you with the babysitter.
Yes, I love that idea. Oh, that's a future idea, but I love that idea. I would need to find a photographer. That would be a really fun video. I love that idea. Yeah, PMOS is the new name for deal with severe pain, who deal with a lot of shit, who deal with not having access to the distinction of it being a metabolic syndrome is kind of a big deal. I'm not an expert. I'm not very well educated on it. So if you are affected by PCOS and have been for a long time, I would definitely look into the difference between the name for PCOS and PMOS. I don't mean to be a bummer. I'm just pissed that people are saying you should have gotten healthcare instead of stuff on Amazon. It's ableist in classes. It is ableist in classes. It is ableist in fucking classes to say that I should have gotten healthcare instead of buying shit on Amazon on sale that I use.
No.
It's ableist in classes and you're a piece of fucking shit if you say that.
Okay, hold on. Wait, where's my... There we go.
Period. I have no other words for that. I agree with you. Thank you for saying that. It makes me angry too. Not even just for me, but there's a bunch of you that watch me. People in wheelchairs, people who deal with severe pain, who deal with a lot of shit, who deal with not having access to resources either. Who...
Interesting turn of phrase there, Rosie. Who do I know that uses that phrase a lot? Access to resources. Who says that so much?
See that shit too. And you can pretend that doesn't impact them or affect them, or the one or two yes men who are like, it impacts me and I don't care. Shut the fuck up. Like,
Big Rosa's big mad.
That shit's disgusting to say that around other people. Like, actually go fuck yourself for that.
Okay.
If you say that or think that, or you put that as your YouTube title, and you do that to your subscribers, or you have hundreds of thousands of subscribers, like, go fuck yourself.
Okay, well, I don't have hundreds of thousands of subscribers, so maybe it's not me today. But, exhausting asshole piece of garbage. Famously. And probably gay.
Good God. You are a piece of shit if you perpetuate that narrative. Period.
Here's the thing. Chat, everybody deserves everything, right? Nice things, healthcare, basic human rights, all of it. And I fully acknowledge and understand where this argument comes from. The thing is, we are not talking about everybody's specific instance. We are talking about Rosie and Rosie's specific instance. The specific instance where she comes onto the internet, complains about not having access to healthcare, then makes an Amazon wish list with a whole heap of shit she doesn't need, but also purchases a whole heap of shit she doesn't need. Do you know what Rosie says she needs? Healthcare! So maybe we don't need 17 pairs of nails. Maybe we don't need a hair curler which is just going to sit and fucking collect dust. Maybe we don't need a whole heap of Built Bars. But what we do need is healthcare. And yes, it sucks that you have to pay your own way in whatever situation Florida has in its current existence. But that's what you need. And what you need to do is prioritize. Spend less on bullshit and more on things that you need. She needs to go to bed. Sugar, thank you for the super chat, honey. Sugar says, why do you need those press-on nails?
Not Rosie's Dr. Pepper saying, I'm here to quench your thirst. That's funny. Good to see you, dude.
Grow up, exactly.
And I'm so sorry that upset you, Bookworm, because you have every right to be upset by seeing that. That's fucked. I'm sorry that hurt your feelings. Like, just seeing that on the outside, like, that's not okay. Yeah, didn't you know that poor people aren't allowed to get nice things for themselves? For fucking real. I got all of those fake...
Rosie, how many nice fucking things do you have, though? That in itself... You want to have a fucking moral grandstanding argument about, like, people who don't have access to resources deserve nice things as well. Are we watching the same show? When has Rosie gone without? Oh, wait. She's gone without health insurance. I understand that, and that is a fickle consequence of the environment that she exists in, right? And I acknowledge that and understand that. When has Rosie gone without? What is Rosie without at the moment? Chat? Oh, oh wait, what is she without? She's without transport, I suppose, but that's of her own volition. Again, if you want to make the argument and say that instead of buying $400 worth of bullshit at Costco, you could put that towards, oh, I don't know, a car payment. We can have that conversation instead of your healthcare coverage, if you want to consider them both as needs. But I'm sorry, I'm watching Quirky Love Rosie laid up tummy timing, making coins on YouTube while slurping down a public sub. Getting flown out to Texas to spend time with her Discord boyfriend. Lounging in her family pool while listening to music and having people purchase her memberships. What is Rosie without? I'm sorry. This is crazy. And this is why I'm an exhausting asshole piece of garbage. This is crazy.
Nails for less than the price of getting my nails done, like at a nail salon one time.
Yulia, thank you for the super chat, honey. Yulia says, you know who you don't see at Costco or Sam's? People who don't have access to resources. That.
It's a big deal when they change the name because it's been written off as a woman's reproductive disorder, so it was understudied. Exactly. That was what point I was trying to get at. Emily Caroline, thank you. It's not reproductive. It's an endocrine disorder. That was the difference that I couldn't remember. Thank you for clarifying.
Okay.
So
different topic.
People take it more seriously. It's not just a localized issue. Exactly. Oh, I see. Emily Stewart said Rosie's Dr. Pepper is here. Finally, we've been thirsty. Okay, I missed that comment. Her picture on the can.
Oh, artist lady, don't even get me started on the fucking Willies. $90 a bottle for some THC bullshit. But you know what? Again, this is a conversation about need and want and privilege and all of that. It's so fucking infuriating. It's so infuriating.
Cracks me up every single time. Me too. OMG, I do not want to get on your bad side. You really don't. That was me toning it back.
Girl, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna be loud and wrong? Bad side.
Really do work hard.
Not people in her chat being intimidated by Rosie. Kylie, thank you for 6 months, honey. Kylie says common sense is lost. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Sasha, exactly. Like the policing with the EBT, like what you can and can't buy. And the fact that that's being done by the conservative side, who are supposedly supposed to be small government minded and like not wanting the government to like tell people what to do. Like, it's crazy. I have epilepsy. Thank you for speaking up. Absolutely, Pixie. I'm like, there's a lot of things like, I don't know what it's like to deal with epilepsy specifically, but I know what it's like to deal with illnesses in a world where people just don't give a fuck to try to understand or be compassionate or care.
Girl, people are compassionate. By and large, people are compassionate. People do care. But this is a clown show. This is a fucking joke. This is an absolute joke. Because much like all of the other girlies, how much sympathy and empathy can you waste on someone who clearly doesn't want to help themselves? It's not a bottomless well, girl.
And the way that these girl world fuck faces.
Oh, I got it. Hold on, wait. Can I? No, I shouldn't change the title. I like asshole piece of garbage. Girl world fuck faces. We could get badges.
Weaponize my health and pain.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not weaponizing your health and pain. You complain about it on the internet. People have opinions. That is not weaponizing anything. Learn to use better words. Open your thesaurus.
Is disgusting, and you're hurting other people that aren't me.
Selfless. She's selfless. That's what she is. Joan of Arc over here. Moan of Snark. Trying to think of a funny way to rename that.
Yes, Cocket Queen. Thank you, gamer. I'm actually
yeah, the only person weaponizing an ailment in this conversation is fucking Rosie. Get out of here.
Specifically, when I was referring to the title, I saw that because someone sent me something. But
someone sent you something? I think she's talking about possibly one of Zachary Michael's recent uploads, but someone sent it to her, guys. She's not watching anything. It's those pesky people who take screenshots of people in other people's chat and send it to Rosie. Freya.
Those bitches love for me to call them out by name, so I'm not.
Oh, sure, yeah, girl. Look, at least for me, I wish Rosie didn't know I existed. That'd be so much nicer. Imagine being Remy hearing this yelling from behind the door. Or like Brosie, who's probably trying to sleep.
I'm sorry it upset you too. It's seriously so fucked up.
It's okay. Brosie will sleep through the yelling as long as it's not cooking bacon at 10 p.m. or whatever. Which she did yesterday, by the way.
I think it honestly, I'm so used to being treated like shit. I really am. Like, I'm used to being talked to like this. Like, it's sometimes harder.
How are you being talked to? You're not. No one's talking to you, girl.
To see how much like it affects like Lee, right? Like, because he actually doesn't really care when people say anything negative about him, which is less frequent, right? Because I mean, look at the guy, he's so fucking lovable and wonderful. But people do say negative shit in the comments, and he does not seek anything out about Girl World, anything. He learns it through me, essentially.
Oh my god, you just know they do a 2-hour debriefing chat after the live stream. Oh my god. So then this member said this, and then I had to block a member, and then someone brought up like content, and I said I was really proud of this one. I said that go live your life. Go live your life. Go out on a cute date or something. Why is this misery?
Because I think that's what's best for not only our relationship, but his mental health specifically. And so, yeah, it's just like, it upsets him that people attack me. So the hate lobbied at me hurts him more than when he sees people saying negative things about him, you know?
Okay.
Sometimes I get scared. I'll give myself epilepsy.
People, hello.
Interesting. I think there's a phrase.
Chell said the debrief is just him saying yeah over and over again. Yeah.
Phrase for that, Emily.
Yeah.
I don't remember it, and I don't want to be wrong. So even if you have healthcare, they still blame it all pain on weight. My fibromyalgia can't possibly be why I'm in pain because I'm fat. Yeah, lurking. Like, the bottom line is, I have never sat here and said that me losing weight, that me losing weight would not help. Like, obviously it would help.
Right, but we're gonna sit on the internet and complain about it and not do anything about it and just say it's self-determined fibro. Great.
And as I've also extensively spoken on, my weight issue is mental at this point, not physical.
There will be elements to relationships with food and Rosie, undoubtedly. The existence of being obese, morbidly obese, super morbidly obese is a physical response to a high calorie lifestyle. That is not me trying to say that people's relationships with food don't matter. They absolutely do. As someone who has had a tricky relationship with food, I fully acknowledge and understand that. But weight gain, weight loss is a conversation around the laws of thermodynamics. And if you're choosing not to address the mental side or the physical side, any of that, girly, that is your choice. I will tell you this for free, and right now, though, I would not recommend tying up your comfort, your coins, your income, the attention you get on YouTube with eating. Because the longer you do that, the harder that knot is to unpick. That has been the conversation about watching mukbangs on the internet since this began. It's not a good idea, but you clearly don't give a fuck. So here we are.
And I'm still working on it.
How's that happening? I don't think that's happening. I think it's probably getting worse. I'm no one, so don't listen to me, but I look back at Rosie's content from a year or two ago where she was actively like addressing her concerns, actively working on relationship with food stuff, actively working on general activity and health and lifestyle and all of that. And 2 years ago, I see someone who is quite different to modern day Rosie. And I get it, because if I look back 2 years, or if I look back a year, or if I look back 5 years, I acknowledge that I'm quite a different person at all of those points in life. But right now, girl, we are laid up in bed, sucking down a public sandwich for coins on YouTube. Do you not see where the concern is? Poppy, do you think she could make money by doing healthy cooking? Yeah. I think people would watch Rosie do pretty much anything. Just like we still watch Chantal laid on, like, seal on a couch for hours. People would watch Rosie if she wanted to change what she was doing, but it's very apparent that she doesn't.
Preach girl, it's wild folks wallet watching others. Yeah, miss. Yeah, wallet watching, pocket watching, like weirdos. Sorry, not sorry. Hold on. Sorry, not sorry, but a few fake nails and the rest of the things you got does not even equal the cost of healthcare in it for a month.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Hold on. Sorry, not sorry, but a few fake nails and the rest of the things you got does not even equal the cost of healthcare in it for a month.
Right, so why bother saving then? Don't save, spend money on shit you don't need, and just fuck it, I guess, is the rule there. Right, cool.
And also, you don't know how it was paid for. Or who paid for what. You don't know. And I haven't told you, and I'm not going to.
Sure, Rosie. Sure thing.
It's infuriating.
Okay. Great. Well, just remember how infuriating it is as an audience member to listen to you come onto the internet and complain about not having access to medical care or other resources, and then on the flip turn, do a fucking $400 Amazon unboxing. Like, or tell us all about your 70 fucking Built Bars that you've collected over the last week. Like, understand where the frustration is from audience members. It's not about being nitpicky or critical. It's about watching someone make poor decisions and get really frustrated with it. Yulia, thank you for the super chat. Yulia says it could have been a starting point, dumbass. Yeah, exactly. Like savings. Imagine putting away money to save for something that you want or need. Like, crazy. Imagine like not actually buying the things you want in that very moment, but instead saving for it. Or like waiting for a birthday or Christmas or like anniversary or anything. Like, no, it needs to be now. Because the Built Bars were on sale.
It's the same argument as millennials are poor because they eat avocado toast. Yeah. If you want to sound like a conservative boomer loser just to hit dunk on a fat bitch on the internet, I guess by all means.
Sure, girl. Yes. No, this conversation is exactly the same as that. Yes. You know what? It's exactly the same. It's so the same.
They're making like unemployment where you have to submit proof of looking for employment. And I'm employed. I'm making money right now.
She is. She's making money on YouTube. So this is not a conversation about lack of access to resources. This is a conversation about her not prioritizing shit with her money.
She got taken away and I'm literally
that's all it is. There's a bigger conversation about access to healthcare and how Florida runs things, and like I'm not privy to any of that. I will say that she's wasting money on shit she doesn't need. I know shopping.
Homeless. They want the port. Clown Town. I'm so sorry. That makes me so sad. I'm so sorry.
And again, she's in a situation where she's not having to, like, she's living in the family home. I won't say she's not paying rent. She's living in the family home. She has a relatively low, from all accounts, cost of living. She doesn't have any dependents. Like, I don't understand what she doesn't get. What do you not get? Is it your right to go and spend $400 at Costco? Yeah, absolutely. Sure, go ahead. But if you're prioritizing Built Bars over medical assistance, that seems crazy to me.
You deserve so much better than that. I'm so sorry.
Crazy.
Yeah, exactly, Carmela. I'm very thin and have severe fiber
Madonna, welcome back. Enjoy your emojis. I'm so sorry, I'm grumpy.
pain in a wheelchair the past.
I'm not actually grumpy. It's just irritating. The like logical fallacies that she throws out is just so bizarre.
2 years. It has absolutely nothing to do with weight. That's why I talk about the fat pain versus nerve pain. Because I have fat pain because I'm fat. And there is a difference. There just is.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm so sorry you're going through that too, Clown Town. The Blu-ray version of what, Sasha? What I find hypocritical is that most of the people who make content about you are overweight themselves. Make it make sense.
I'll help you make it make sense, whoever the fuck said that. I have lived in many different types of body size, right? And I started watching the girlies and thought, I don't want to end up like that. Let's use this as a cautionary tale and actually fix my shit. And then I did. It comes and it goes, but I addressed my shit, and that's it, girl. That is it. The thing is in this conversation is it doesn't matter what body size, how much you weigh. It doesn't. You can have an opinion about content on the internet. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But coming from someone who has had a tricky relationship with food, watching people exploit their tricky relationship with food for coins on the internet is fucking weird, especially when they then cry about it. You dingus.
That was my point yesterday. Because obviously I don't give a fuck if someone's a 4X, a 2X, a 6X. I don't care.
Really? Didn't you call Aren't You Exhausted out for being a 4X on the internet? And how dare they react to you because they were a 4X? Didn't you say something like that? I remember that.
I'm a 6X, 6 to 5X.
Okay, sure.
I'm big. In case you don't have eyes today. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm big, so I'm allowed to call other people big. Okay, go.
I'm big. I'm fat.
Sure.
That is a part of my physical attributes.
Uh-huh.
And what I can't fucking stand are these bitches out here acting like they're better than me because they're being a good fat.
I'm sorry, what? There are good fats and bad fats now? I mean, technically, if you want to get into a conversation about like monosaturated versus trans fats, like there's that we can. Oh, not what we're talking about. Oh no, we're moralizing people's body size. Okay, Auntie Bunny, I thought very confused. Auntie, thank you for the super chat. Auntie says that they'll still be terrible. I mean, look. Regardless, I think Rosie. My thoughts on Rosie as a human are pretty apparent. I just think there's so much bullshit. Just so much bullshit.
The good fat archetype, because they're performing, wanting to lose weight and wanting to be healthier, and then not doing it and getting the ass pats for it, while calling me out for struggling with my weight.
I'm so sorry. This is such an interesting conversation. Who is this aimed at?
Than me because they're being a good bitch. And what I can't fucking stand are these bitches out here acting like they're better than me because.
Right. Girl, I don't know you. I don't think I'm better or worse than you. I just think you make some poor fucking choices.
They're being a good fat.
Right.
The good fat archetype.
The good fat. Oh my god, it's like the good witch. Just call me Galinda. The good fat of the South. Okay, sure, right, okay.
Because they're performing, wanting to lose weight and wanting to be healthier, and then not doing it. And
no, but see, I don't just want to, Rosie. I do though. Like I'm on a cut, off a cut, but like I acknowledge when things are good. I acknowledge when things are bad. I go and lift the heavy things. I count the calories when they need to be counted. Like, I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm absolutely not perfect. And my relationship with food is like its entire thing. But not Gunt Linda. Julia. But there's nothing performative in the way that I talk about like the general conversation about diet and lifestyle. Like what is this?
Getting the ass pats for it. Well,
the thing is, I don't sit on the internet and complain about how hard my life is now without actually doing something about it. That's literally the only difference. Like I acknowledge that in the past, like, things hurt, things were hard, I was unhappy, like, and I have moved through all of that into a position now where I, like, understand so much more. And that's it. So, like, I'm not laid up in bed complaining about how life is shit and I don't have all of the things that I want and let me suck down this sub. Like, I'm not. I watch the content and I criticize it, I comment on it, but like, this very different. Very, very different. Sugar, thank you for the super chat, honey. Sugar says, explain Obese to Beast, Michelle McDaniel's magazines, and Zachary Michael saying, I'll show you how to lose weight better than Ember. Those oils will work, I'm sure. Yeah, break out the oil. Thank you for the super chat, Sugar.
Calling me out for struggling with my weight.
Right. It's not calling you out, it's just calling out your fucking complaintive bullshit. Like, Rosie, I'm begging you, go back and watch your old content. It was so much more enjoyable. And I'm not saying that doesn't have something to do with, like, mental health or whatever, but, like, it was so much more fun to watch you actively engaging in life and doing stuff, instead of sitting here complaining about how life is hard and deciding that eating on camera is a good idea. Because it's not. And that's not even about the weight.
Or, God forbid, the ex-fats who, now that they've gotten on the other side, they want to look back, and because they look back on their old version of self with...
You are so fucking judgy of other people, Rosie. Do you hear yourself? The good fats and the bad fats and the ex-fats. This is the fucking healthy at every size bullshit, isn't it? That's where this is coming from. Do you hear yourself? Weren't you literally making content about how hard it was to escape, like, body positivity and how everybody hated you because you wanted to get your life together and, like, lose weight, and how fucking, like, villainized you were for wanting to change? And now you're sitting here being like, oh, all these people out here who are ex-fats and talk about the morality of fat. Girl, you just said good fats, bad fats. I can't with her. I can't. I need to breathe. You need to breathe? I need to breathe.
hate, disdain, misery, and all that shit. They can't handle.
It is not controversial to say that in my previous lifestyle, I was not happy. I was sad. I did not have great mental health. I was sore. I was in pain. I was depressed. I was like, fuck you, girl. I get to talk about my past. I don't consider myself an ex-fat at the moment. We're still working on it, right? But Jesus fuck, shut up.
One of my size being happy and confident as I am.
Be happy, be confident, but you sit here and complain about your bullshit. I need a nap. I need an apple and a nap. That's what I need.
And wanting to turn those conversations always into health, when I'm not talking about health, I'm talking about identity, state of mind, trying to get through the fucking days, you know?
Uh-huh. Right.
I agree that there is 100% pain that comes from just having some sort of disease, but you can't deny that some pain can be alleviated with weight loss and being at a healthy weight. I also struggle with weight, by the way. I'm not skinny or anything. So yeah, Rini, literally, just go back about 10 minutes ago where I basically just said that. I agree, because I agree with you, and that's why I read it out loud. I agree with
you. You now know the price that you pay. Blueberry, thank you for the super chat, honey. Blueberry Jam says, proud ex-fat here. I used to think like Rosie before I got healthy and realized my weight was actually a big part of the problem. She needs to shush. She does need to shush. And just because this is the thing as well, like it's such a thing. And I don't want to paint everybody with the same brush, so I won't. But I do understand this perspective from Rosie about, I hate to say ex-fats. Let's just say like people who have changed their lifestyle, right? Because it counts for many different circumstances. It's jealousy. Like, and I know that's set, you roll your fucking eyes and it sounds like Chantel, and I get it. But at least for me, it comes across as jealousy, because I have been someone who has seen other people succeed and get the things that they want and work hard and like change their lives. And my perspective on it was never like, oh, I'm so happy for you, right? Past Poppy was sad and angry and like a dick, and just, it's not that he couldn't be happy for people. It was very much a symptom of like, I am an unhappy person. I want to address these things. I haven't found the way to navigate that. So when I see somebody else succeeding at something, when I see them winning, when I see them like doing the work, I'll be cynical and I'll roll my eyes and I'll be a grump and like all of that stuff. Turns out when you take some time to actually investigate those negative feelings of other people being successful, you realize you might not be such a happy person and you might need to address it. Like, and I think Rosie out here fucking tearing the X-Fats down. Oh my god, well, okay, we're not. I'm getting there, but it's like we're the X-Men, you know? We're Marvel's next superhero team, the X-Fats. All I hear is bitter and like just angry. That's all I hear, girl. That's all I hear. But whatever. What you live your life however the fuck you want to. But if you're gonna live it, don't come onto the internet and complain about it and expect people to just not criticize it.
You. Absolutely. That has always been my stance.
Galinda with a G.
Restricting EBT access can actually cause premature unalivement, and the politicians know that. It's ridiculous when you consider what the US spends on war machines. Yep. All good, Pixels.
And you can just tell, and Rosie will fucking sit here and shoot sunshine and rainbows up the butthole of every single person in her chat. But that little segment of her talking about people X-Fats, as if they're not people who have worked hard on their lifestyle, like, girl, grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up.
For real, I hope she gets.
It is such like an angry little immature. Sorry, this is me doing a little bit of projecting, but it's such an immature take. Like, let people live their life, but if you're gonna make content while you're complaining about it on the internet, expect a little bit of feedback.
It's better for all of the poor. Yeah, like the reason I'm not destitute is because I have support. That's the facts. That's the facts of it. So, and not everyone has that. And I'm grateful to have that privilege. I really am.
Sorry, chat. That was a bit of a tirade. Just take a minute. Sorry, it really grinds my gears.
I bought one Dubai chocolate glass skin Labubu, and now I can't retire. Oh, you part of the Labubu train?
It's not projection, Fofi. That's growth. That's growth. That's growth. When do I become officially an X-Fat? We're gonna have to get uniforms.
Not Glucose Father Remy, bitch.
Okay, we'll skip the wheeze laughter. It's fine.
Sorry, looking. I wanted to read your chat, but that took me the fuck out. Okay. I lost. Sorry, this is a serious conversation. Okay. I lost 100 pounds and my pain hasn't changed. Chronic pain led to my weight, not the other way around. I mean, I think for me, my weight was before the chronic pain. But the chronic pain really started taking off and being expedited and really exacerbated post. Basically, yeah, I mean, it's been like a slow ramp up, but basically around the time of coming to Florida. Like, and it's gotten really worse the past couple years, specifically. I was like, even 2 years ago, my mobility was so much better.
God, am I Wolverine?
And my pain was not this bad. I would definitely say the past 2 years has like the most extreme ramp up. But I think it has a lot to do with trauma for me. Like, and that's why I think it's a worsening of fibro, because I think there's a correlation there. Excuse me.
Right. There's also a correlation between trauma and relationship with food and reliance on food and higher calorie lifestyles and weight impacting pain, but you know, whatever. No, it's fibro.
Blu-ray as in the premium version.
We don't need to talk about the elephant in the room. It's fine. It's got to be something else.
Of the real happening of being harassed. Gotcha. I see you're a sweet person. It pissed me off to see people pocket watching poor people. Thank you. Thank you. Nerve pain is the worst. It doesn't matter what you take or what you do. Nothing touches it. Yeah. I do certain things to help reduce it. Like I took the ibuprofen, so because I'm still in pain right now, but I was like a lot.
Does Wolverine have low iron?
More on fire earlier, and that's kind of like I could sometimes bring.
Well, technically, adamantium is not iron?
Down the pain like a couple numbers with doing certain things.
Oh dear.
So Liz, can you please stop asking the same question? I don't want to go into it right now because I don't want to. I'm not actively talking about the depths of my current health issues in real time right now.
The reality is, based on what we are watching, nothing is happening.
And that is a boundary that's newer for me. To help with the way that I'm treated online and to help prevent me from like crashing the fuck out over shit. So things are happening behind the scenes in my life. And I'm letting people talk their shit about that, about like other aspects of healthcare, and I'm staying silent on it. I see those comments. I'm aware. I'm not talking about it because I don't want people calling places. I don't want people interfering with my healthcare. I don't want people fucking with me as a fucking disabled person. I don't want
Oh my god.
people fucking with me. So you guys might not find out about it for months later, if ever. Right now, I don't have insurance. Right now, I'm not doing specific things. Right now, things have wait lists. Things take time. So leave me the fuck alone about it. Thank you. Literally every reaction channel I've seen go after you other than one person.
Oh, we'll get to it. D, thank you for the tag. D Martin says, at the end of the day, sometimes life sucks. Correct. But QLR keeping herself in this victim mindset is wild. It is. If she wasn't a professional victim, she may actually get somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, mental gymnastics for the gold, for sure. For sure. Zoe, thank you for the tag. Love. Zoe says, Poppy, I'm in extreme pain and battling cancer, but I'm playing my video game and watching you. Oh, honey, I hope you're taking care of yourself. I'm sorry. Definitely more productive than what Rosie's doing. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Rosie's now just gonna cry, I guess. Maybe the sandwich isn't sitting well. Maybe this is indigestion.
Literally every reaction channel I've seen go after you other than one person is overweight as well. I think it's not literally everyone. I'm sure that might be from like what you've seen yourself. Majority I would definitely say are, even if it's only mildly overweight.
Well, okay.
But yeah, most of them have weight problems, which is why they're interested in hating on fat people.
No. I'll say that doesn't apply to me, but no.
Weight or food problems or both.
Yeah, it's almost like people who criticize and have commentary on content like this can share a little bit of insight because they have elements that are relatable. It's crazy. It's almost like that's the whole, well, not the whole, but that's a large portion of the audience watch people who have some type of relatability. It's almost like the entire audience has watched Ambi, Foodie, Rosie, and had a pang of sympathy at some point in time and then realized like, oh, wait, no, that's misplaced. That's that's a waste of energy right there.
Hey, honey. It's always so weird not seeing you in your kitchen. Real. Oh, thank you for saying I have a cute laugh. I did need that
Expats unite.
laugh. I appreciate it, guys. Love seeing the clock that T emojis. It's been a while since I've seen those. Oh yeah, by the way, members, new and old, we still have those emojis. I need to make some new ones at some point. Whether it can make chronic pain worse. Yeah, I really feel like I've been feeling that with the mugginess.
Ray says, why wouldn't you take advice or listen to people who have walked where you've walked and made it through on the other side? Well, I mean, there's that.
And I really did not want to.
And I never expect, I don't want Rosie watching my content, and I never expect anyone to take my advice because, like, I'm no one. Don't listen to me. Speak to professionals. But I do think it's helpful for people to be able to kind of explore thoughts or experiences that are similar, that are similar in a way that is not like the weird sycophantic bullshit that Rosie and both Rosie and Chantal in the past have kind of showcased.
Leave the house yesterday. And that's another thing too, is I pushed through that too. I pushed myself a lot yesterday, and it was really difficult.
Okay.
Trauma affects your epigenetics. That's how you say that, right? Heavily. Can you remind me, Sasha, what is the definition of epigenetics? I don't remember what that word means. We stand a queen with boundaries. Thank you, Nelly. That's another thing. I piss off a lot of people because I won't.
The boundaries are she won't share anything about her health stuff because she's not doing anything about her health stuff. Cool. Great. Good chat. But she'll sit here and complain about her health stuff, but she won't share because that's a boundary. But complaining about it on the internet is not the boundary. Okay.
Let them disrespect me. I don't handle it. They're used to the other two rolling over and getting something out of that level of disrespect. I don't fucking...
Girl, I don't even know if you can fucking roll over right now. I think you're being weighed down by that public sub.
I value myself higher than that.
Okay. So she will have words with people who use other words in thumbnails or whatever. Who cares?
I had to get an epidural steroid shot for nerve pain, and it helped for about 3 months, but steroids are not something you want to take regularly if you can avoid it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I got really heated. You got skipped? I didn't see anything, Kate.
I also got heated. I apologize, chat. Normally I'm not that easy to get snarky. But I will when I'm listening to dumb shit, and I want to call it out as dumb, because it was dumb. The whole thing was fucking dumb. Good fat, bad fat, X fat. Get out of here.
Tummy time is supposedly good for posture. I should get into this. Hell yeah. Yeah. T-Swizzle's fine to stay. I just feel very strongly about that.
You're so loud. Sorry, chat. Sorry if the audio's
Hi,
bad.
Stacey. I got the catch up emojis. What up? PSA: setting boundaries is healthy. You don't owe anyone access to you, girl. Thank you.
You are literally on a live stream, you dingus. I'm gonna lose it.
Boundaries are super healthy.
I need to breathe.
If you took a year of therapy to learn to, it took me a year of therapy to learn to have some. Hold those boundaries, lady. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Rosie. Believe it or not, I'm trying to be respectful. I'll be honest. I got a little
Annie Bunny, thank you for subscribing with Prime.
triggered, and when I answered that, and it had more to do with conversations outside of your comment than you. So to be fair, I did have a strong reaction to your comment. So,
yeah, she called us all bad fats.
But yeah, I meant what I said, to be honest. But my reaction came off real strong. I totally admit to that. Epigenetics is I think what you're talking about.
Nice cat said, I just have visions of a good fat angel and a bad fat angel now.
Is like how your environment can shape your genetic consequence. Oh, yeah, okay. Example, being raised with big T's or little T's, it can turn genetics off. Big T's? Yeah. Yes, I'm learning to respect my own boundaries right now, and it's hard because people think you're just being a bitch. Yeah, I get called rude a lot when I'm just...
I think you are rude. I know I can come across as rude a lot, but like I think Rosie is rude. Polish, thank you for the super chat. Polish says, my husband just said, Poppy, it's okay. Thank you, Polish's husband. I appreciate you.
Being direct and communicating my direct needs and requests, and I'm just being direct. I'm not even...
Girl, you just called us bad fats. That's not being a direct... That's not having a direct conversation or like being blunt even. That's rude. That's rude. You called me a bad fat.
Being rude. I'm just being direct. I watched myself back and I was like, I know that wasn't rude. Like you...
Oh, she's talking about the anxiety thing. Okay, sorry, Jack.
Because people think you're just being a bitch. Yeah, I get called rude a lot when I'm just being direct and communicating my direct needs and requests, and I'm just being direct. I'm not even being rude. I'm just being direct. I watched myself back and I was like, I know that wasn't rude.
I think she gets bossy with Ray.
Like, you just don't believe I'm autistic and I'm being direct and I'm not putting on an affect. I'm not like taking the extra steps to like mask and perform that. Like, I'm just being direct. I don't know.
You can just say bossy. It's fine.
Gotcha, Barry. Yeah, Massacre said, I think epigenetics is the way your environment or behaviors affect your genes. Yeah, that's really cool. Hey, nerdy. Intergenerational epigenetics is the process where a parent's environment experience like trauma, famine, or stress can alter gene expression. You know, this is just a question. This isn't a statement. This isn't...
Right, this is now a gene fat? Is that what we're talking about here? I don't know. Go. Just a fat on the brain.
A fact. This is just a question. I think it's really interesting to me what role epigenetics could have in terms of like autism. I'm intrigued to know that.
Okay. Maybe you should explore or have that conversation with a professional.
Yeah, and I agree with that, T Swizzle. Like I said, there's a lot of people coming here that I know.
Shay, thank you for the bits, honey. Shay says, Pulpy, sorry, to be fair, Pulpy, she called you a bitter ex-fat. You skinny queen. Thank you for the bits, love. I appreciate it.
Are all up in reactors chats. If you're
not a bitter ex-fat. Oh dear. Okay. Okay.
And I don't block you guys because you behave accordingly. But
Yadirl, thank you for subscribing with Prime, and Twitch, thank you for running a train on me. I appreciate it. A lunchtime train.
I also have those people
Choo-choo.
the ones that I know of, because sometimes I get emails and I'm surprised.
Of course you do. Of course you get emails from your weird fucking sycophants that people are in each other's chats and saying things. Get a hobby, girl. Get a hobby. Get a hobby. Where is that crochet?
Certain usernames that happens too, because there's certain reactors who I've never opened their chat for, who I've never seen a single video of theirs.
Well, not this one. She's been in this chat. Flying, thank you for the super chat, honey. Flying says, "I'm always late. What did I miss? Is Remy gone?" No, girl, he's still there. This is a good stream, actually. This is good. You get to see me pop off. You want to see me go off? This is the stream. Box, thank you for gifting a subscription over on Twitch as well, honey. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you.
And I never will, especially the ones that, you know, go IRL with me and shit and are friends with those people, you know? But
sending you chocolates and stuff.
I'm not
to the PO box from her Amazon wish list, just saying. But yeah,
not going to block unless I'm aware of certain things. But what I was saying is, like, sometimes those people, they'll be nice, but I can tell they're purposely fishing certain reactions from me, certain questions. Like they're taking things from these reaction channels and bringing them into this chat in a disguised way, which is essentially a very like low level form of buddy trolling. Like low.
Oh my god. Get a life!
Low level, because they're not like directly interacting with me in like DMs and stuff like that. Well, okay, thank you. I am going to delete that.
Would you consider the people who take screenshots of what other people's chats look like and emailing to them to you also buddy trolls? Because it is kind of trollish behavior to kind of wind you up and keep you like knowledgeable about what's being discussed in the general audience for you to then address it on your live streams. Like, that seems pretty trollish to me. No? Daryl, not a problem, honey. I hope everything's well. Lovely to see you.
That because I really don't want that to stay, but that's good to know too. So thank you. Because she's evil.
Also, Northeastern, sorry, hello. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it. Flying says, Poppy, is she laying down on her stomach or sitting at a tape? No, she's laying down. She ate a sub laying down. From Publix.
But, well, what does the research on autism say? Do they think there's more genetic? I don't know either, Mads. And that's kind of the point, as I was saying, is like I'm interested in learning more about it because I am ignorant to that concept, and I think it'd be very interesting or like, is that something being studied at all? Is that something like people have any theories on or research or correlations on? I'm just interested. Yeah, that's kind of.
Chat, by the way, if you'd like to hit the like button, please feel free.
My intuitional thought.
Also, everybody wave at the butt kisser who's taking screenshots for Rosie.
Massacre is like it's a mixture of genetic, environmental. So.
Oh dear.
I said I'd take you something. Hi, honey. Hi. What you doing?
I'm taking a break.
Ooh, you want to come hang out?
Yeah.
Oh, Remy's here. Hi.
Hi, friends. We have a wild Lee up here.
Oh, this is
I
awkward.
was low-key really pissed off about 5 minutes ago, but
Yeah.
yeah, not that pissed, but a little pissed.
It was hilarious. Taya Roo, thank you for the super chat. Love Taya Roo says, thank you for keeping me company while I panic crochet something that's due tomorrow. Oh no. Caffeine? Will that help? I'm sorry, love. Please let Gay Frog Wizard know their name inspired me. Thank you for the super chat, honey. We'll make sure we tell Gay Frog Wizard the next time we see them, for sure.
But not Lee, get your ass in here. Hi, guys. Oh, Kingdom Hearts is on his t-shirt.
Yes.
I feel like I'm interrupting.
Right now, actually.
Oh,
I think genetics play a huge role, though. It can start. I have a theory about that too, about how yeah, I don't want to go too into it because it's been a while since I've actually thought it out, and I don't want to spread anything that could potentially be like.
Hi.
Oh!
Aw, gamer girl.
I love that.
Aw.
Honeybee has entered the chat. I'm living.
Aw.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, very. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is literally my favorite video game of all time.
It's definitely high up there for me.
Okay,
He
chat, I'm
answered,
stretching
you
again. I'll be
basically said
back in a
European,
tick.
right?
Basically,
For
yeah.
your ethnicity.
Yeah.
You look very Welsh or English, they said. Also, there's also lots of research linking your gut mild bichrome to autism spectrum disorder. Fascinating. Huh. Fascinating. I do catch your drift, Barry. I really do. Have you guys seen Windows Bay?
Widow's Bay.
Widow's Bay. Oh, I can't read. Got it.
Is that like a movie or?
Oh, it's Apple TV. We don't watch Apple TV.
Oh, okay. Hello.
I've made some jokes to try to convince him to switch to an iPhone so we can have blue text, and it's not going to happen.
No.
I tested the waters. I'm bummed.
I'm sold on Android.
And I'm sold on Apple. We're just going to have to be a mixed technology couple. Unfortunately, I'll just have to deal with the green texts.
That's okay.
Hola, faves. Love this for both of y'all. Thank you, Monica. There's a song called Honeybee by Blake Shelton. Oh, he's not much of a country guy, but I'm going to look that up later. I'm not going to listen to it now. But because I love the Honeybee by Olivia Rodrigo. We both do.
Yeah.
Honeybee. 5. Which one?
Blake Shelton.
Oh, I can't remember if I like Blake. This is a little bit old. What's up, Buttercup? Oh, your alarm. Do you want to go do what you need to go do?
I can do it later.
Okay, cool. I'm adding it to my main playlist, baby.
All right, chat. I'm back. I'm so sorry for that.
Honeybee by Goose.
What did I miss? Anything
No,
interesting? Anything fun? Anything
Emily!
cool?
Stop it. Oh, I added some content ideas for Discord.
Yeah, I saw that.
How do you? Okay, what do you? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Those old style like 80s Sears photos. Do you know what those are?
80s Sears photos.
Like the Sears. Oh God, here's the age gap. Okay, hold on, hold on.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
I mean, that's a cultural reference.
I think an arts and crafts stream would be
Yeah.
fun.
I agree.
Drawing each other. I feel like
Yeah.
that would be funny.
Yeah.
Bake off.
So okay, so here's a little Pinterest link. So it's like a thing like glamour shots from the 80s, like family photo style. They're like awkward and cringy, but in a funny way.
Oh,
Like
okay.
these, like
yeah.
with Ash and Cleo though,
Yeah.
with the cats. Like this would be, and if we could vlog the experience, it would be
Yeah.
an incredible fucking video.
That'd be cool.
An incredible video. Okay, cool. I can't wait to see that in 12 years' time.
Yeah. So this is what I was talking. We see like where like the
Voodoo, welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing, by the way. And thank you, Go to Bed Girl, for the bit. Sorry if I missed it.
fucking like close face shot, looking off in the distance with the like
Yeah.
group photo.
I feel like move your laptop towards my direction. There we go.
Yeah, that's much better. Thank you, honey. Let me see. Oh, there's also a song called Honey Bee by Goose. I need to look into that.
Okay, can we skip ahead? No offense, Remily, but
Oh, that's some shit I would say.
Feeling
I'm rubbing
bad.
off on it. That was you channeled me. Okay, what are we doing?
What's the loud noises?
Serious answer though, I don't really read that much. To be honest, books are kind of frustrating for me to read because I get distracted really easily.
Didn't we get this question like 2 days ago?
So
Yeah, I get
yeah,
that.
We did.
like the book has to be pretty freaking good for me to actually like be invested in it.
I'm gonna add there's a couple
How about change the way we ask the question? What was the last book you enjoyed, Remily?
songs I just want to listen to them. Some of them. There's this one called Honeybee by The Head and the Heart.
Okay.
I just want to listen. I'm supposed to like catch the vibes.
Okay.
Sorry guys, I just want to do this before I forget. Excuse me. Also, this is a laid back as hell live, so sometimes I'm on my phone. It's fine. Okay.
Sometimes you're yelling at us for being bad fats. Oh, hang on. I fixed it. Let's just... There we go. Is that good? Yeah. Chantal's Unflicked Bean. I feel like it's been forever, mate. How are you? Thank you for the super chat. Unflicked Bean says, hey, Popstar, where's the neck gone? I don't know. Look, it's an epidemic. Just with losing necks left and right.
Me and my husband are both split Android, Apple, or iPhone. I'm more of an iPhone person. Same. And I just had to buy him a Samsung watch for his birthday, and it pained me real. Yeah, you got gifted with the free memberships, girl. The one by Goose is so good, T.
The new title.
Are
Thank you.
Lee familiar with Portishead? They were the pioneers of trip hop.
Trip hop. I've never heard of that.
Can you write that down in? I'm assuming that's music. Can you write that down in the music
Yeah.
Discord?
Yeah,
Not
Oh
the
lord, we're
rose.
skipping ahead. We're an hour behind. Fuck me.
By our surroundings and what we can see. But when we leave the cave, and actually take take some time to reflect and venture off.
Sorry, what are you talking about, Remily?
That was kind of a chair. Like, he views art and how.
Okay, we're talking about art history. Art history? Art something.
Lee, you mentioned that you were interested in philosophy. Have you had the chance to read
Nicomachean?
Yeah, I think that's right. Nicomachean Ethic by Aristotle?
I have not.
Oh, I've heard of him!
The Republic? I've heard of the Republic. Actually, the Republic was one of the first ones. We read an excerpt in my philosophy class from the Republic. It was my philosophy of art class. Basically, Plato was talking about...
Not the philosophy of art, just the philosophy class. Okay, I'm following. Teach me something, Remily. Teach this bad fat something. I'm gonna get in trouble. Not me co-opting the title of bad fat. Oh no.
How he views art and how it's twice removed from the truth.
Okay.
And because Plato, like, he had this whole thing with
Plato. I thought he said Plato.
The world of forms, like this ideal world in which everything exists, like in its perfect nature. And we live in this imperfect world where we can never truly have access to the world of forms. Like, for example, a chair.
Chat, please feel free to jump in at any time. I'm not a philosophical girly. I can barely talk. So feel free to jump in.
Right.
Buddha says pulpy. He's talking philosophy, Plato's allegory of the cave, the basic 101 class lesson in philosophy. Okay, well, look, let me learn something.
There is a perfect definition of what a chair is and what a chair looks like. However, since we live in an imperfect world, there are different kinds of chairs. And
there are different kinds of chairs. Yeah, interior design. I'm about it.
Not every chair is made the same.
A bucket chair, a kitchen chair,
so like
a stool. Do stools count as chairs?
That was kind of his whole thing.
A milk crate. That'll be anything, including a chair.
He also had. He also talked about the allegory of the cave.
Okay.
Classic Plato.
I can't stop hearing Plato.
Basically.
This chat, I know so many of you are rolling your eyes, but I'll take this any fucking day over Rosie's complaints.
Talking about how...
Mullen, thank you for the bits, love. Mullen says there are different shades of brown.
When we were born into a cave where we are only limited by our surroundings and what we can see.
Is that an analogy for the... No, born. I was thinking, okay.
But when we leave the cave and actually take some time to reflect and venture off.
Look, this bad fat is learning.
That is when we can leave the cave.
Me, I'm the bad fat.
And the thing about the allegory of the cave is...
Yulia, thank you for the super chat. Yulia says, is this face... Shut up! Jesus. Thank you for the super chat. Wow. Okay. So something about a cave. Something about born in a cave and reflecting about being born in a cave. Got it. All right, I'm following.
If you go and try and tell the other people in the cave, that means people that you were surrounded with, like your upbringing, or like maybe it's a community of people. If you try to go back and tell them like what you've found on your quote unquote adventures.
Oh, outside of the cave. Okay.
They won't believe you because they haven't left the cave. So
right.
That's kind of the whole philosophy there.
Okay, chat, is that right? That seems like a bad... I don't know jack about shit, but that seems weird. What? Christina, thank you for the super chat. Plato's cave is like trying to explain colors to a blind person. Is that a better analogy? Zing, thank you for the super chat. Zing said these two trying to explain philosophy is like two sofa cushions trying to play chess. This stream really has everything today. This is great. Bebop, thank you for the super chat. Bebop says the cave, Remy entering. Stop it. Thank you for the super chat.
Yeah.
Can you write down those two, like the Republic and the Aristotle one in the philosophy channel?
Oh, she's gonna. Oh, what? Do you know what, Rosie? Where is your love thesis? That's the real question. We need to get that published.
I kind of want to dig more into the Republic because that last bit you were just talking about, I feel like that's a very interesting metaphor or allegory for what I experienced on the fucking internet.
Yeah.
But how does education apply to Plato's cave theory? Because like education is teaching people about things that they may not have experienced. So how's that work? Indra, thank you for the super chat, honey. Indra says the cave is Rosie actually making fun content. Yes. Thank you for the super chat, honey. Buddha says, Poppy, it's like a sci-fi story where a society has been in a shelter in the planet so long that they forget the outside exists and don't believe people who go out. Right. Right. So it's more of it's like trust and belief as concepts. I gotta learn about this cave.
How do you spell that?
Right there. Nicomachean, I believe is how you'd say that.
Ethic. And Aristotle, he was Plato's student.
Yeah. Not don't jinx it, Stinky is a crazy sentence. Good night, Carmella. What was loud? What did I do?
So how do you fix wait, so the cave theory is kind of like the trolley problem, but not at all. So how do you fix the cave philosophy? Is there a way to fix it? Should it be fixed? That's the real question. I don't know what Plato was doing. Cat C, happy 29. Cat C says once you escape the cave, people resent you for telling them about it. Oh, wait, so the cave philosophy really applies to good, bad, and X-Fats then. Right. Okay, interesting. So the good and the bad fats are stuck in a cave, and the X-Fats are the ones coming from the outside to tell them all about what the outside world looks like. But the good fats don't want to hear it, and the bad fats are just evil. Rosie, what are the philosophical beliefs around or theories around good, bad, and X-Fats? Could you tell me that? I've got to let this bit drop because otherwise I'm gonna get nowhere.
I'm loud often. Oh, when I whispered?
Hey, yeah, it's good to see you.
I don't believe you. I'll have to watch that back. Thank you, chat, for being so nice. They deserve the good vibes. Thank you, Massacre.
Shay says, no, you would think that way because you're a bitter X-Fat mommy.
Not it's Papa Jean's turn. You see who hit the comment?
No, what she's laughing
at. My favorite philosophy work is Fear and Trembling by, I'm not going to try to say that.
Kierkegaard.
Oh, Kierkegaard?
Kierkegaard, yes.
Kierkegaard.
Kierkegaard.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. And I really like...
Schopenhauer?
Schopenhauer, okay.
Yeah.
I've never heard of...
Wait, Sodenheim? No, different.
I'm familiar with Kierkegaard, not so familiar with Schopenhauer.
I'm familiar with Sodenheim. Do you want to talk musical theatre?
Yeah.
Who knows when we'll get to what, but
yeah.
I just would like to have...
God, how do you people watch me?
Like, a frame of reference when we get to that point. I've never heard of Portishead.
How are people still watching Chantal? What is Chantal doing?
Wow, the one...
Rudy, what is going on? How are you even keeping
time.
up with this?
Really? What genre are they? I've never heard of them. Rosie loves hearing her man be intellectual. Yeah, I do.
Okay, she stopped streaming. It's okay. We're safe.
I would do well in school the first 6 weeks and then fall off. I'm ADHD and take meds as of now. I didn't find out till I was 29. Yeah, definitely.
I'm experiencing massive burnout.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Philosophically. Sorry, yeah, you really.
Chantal really has to step it up. The next stream, I expect, I don't know, a conversation about the cosmos.
Yeah, he really is experiencing burnout.
Yeah.
You got like hardcore senioritis
Yes.
vibes happening. So
I just want to graduate and be done.
yeah. Yeah, Sasha. Yeah. I would not call Portishead one of the most famous bands of all time. That's
He's doing
I don't even know
reviews on McDonald's.
what genre they are. I'm sorry, I can't add to that conversation. Plato also had this theory that we were once four-legged creatures and we split in half by Zeus, and how it innates our life. I don't know if innates are if that's the word they meant. How it innates your lifelong.
We're gonna look it up. Ranger, thank you for the 9 months, honey. Ranger said, so from now on, it's a laughy, toothy, bitter time. Yeah, bit of bad fat time.
Search for
Thank you, Ranger.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that last sentence, Massacre, I'm a little unsure what you were saying.
Plato, four-legged human
is,
theory.
How it like drives us to find our partner.
Ah, I thought so. I was going to ask if it was about soulmates. The four-legged human theory comes from the playwright Aristophanes in Plato's Symposium. He theorized that original humans were powerful spherical beings with 8 limbs, 4 arms and 4 legs, and 2 faces. Fearing their strength, Zeus split them in half, forcing humans to spend their lives searching for the other half. Okay. In Plato's The Symposium, the characters are gathered at a dinner party and take turns delivering speeches in praise of Eros, the god of love. Aristophanes provides this original story to explain the concept of human desire and the search for soulmates. Oh, well, I mean, these two are kind of looking like a spherical 8-limbed situation type of deal. So, you know what? True love does exist, chat.
Oh, that's kind of beautiful.
Yeah.
Is this going to be on the test?
So Plato had a theory that basically we were four-legged creatures, and then we were split in half by Zeus, and that's what kind of innates our drive to find our other half or soulmate in life. Okay, I see that now. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, imitates. Yeah, that makes sense. Autocorrecting. Auto-incorrecting. Thanks.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We have a page of notes. It'll be open book. Don't worry.
My major is Bachelor of Arts. It's an arts degree.
First.
Okay, so no major, just arts. What's your favorite subject? Is it philosophy? It's not literature, clearly. He doesn't like a book.
Space. Descartes, that's how you say that?
That's how you pronounce it. Yeah.
Descartes. Oh, so the S is silent. Interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder what language origin that is for an S to be silent.
French.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
I believe.
My major.
Wait, but why is the T pronounced? Is it what?
Was world history, and I miss college so much.
Yeah, college life isn't my style, to be honest. Considering I'm 26 now, and I'm usually the oldest one.
French just ask foodie
in the class because everyone else is like fresh out of high school, 18, 19. So like, college life isn't for me really.
Thank you, Kathleen. Yeah, I think in the beginning, I think you enjoyed it more. I think right now you're just burnt out.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think if you took like a year or two break, you might have a different answer because I think you really did love college. I think right now you really don't, and that's very valid.
My perspective is skewed by where
you're so burnt out. I totally get it. Especially with what happened at the end of last month. Oh my god,
it was insane.
Yeah.
Was it that professor?
No, he's not taking a break. What I mean a break is like after he gets his degree. Like, because the question was originally about grad school. So right. I was saying like if you took a break for a couple of years for after your bachelor's, you might have a different opinion. Yeah. Was what I was saying, to be clear.
Right.
He's so close. If he came to me and was like, I need a break, I'd be like, what can I do to make this happen for you? How can I help you? Because you're not taking a break. Yeah. Like like we have to.
God, imagine Rosie being your like motivation. I mean, like I get it in a cautionary tale kind of way, but just Rosie, get up. Get up.
Like he's like so close. He's killing it, and he deserves to see it through. So
Okay, so it's a Bachelor of Arts in Interdisciplinary Studies.
Oh.
Okay, so mixed studies.
I say Bachelor of Arts because it's simple and I don't feel like explaining my degree.
I'm getting... All right, someone's stepping on someone's toes. Okay, all right. Well, that's fine. Thank you. Sorry, what did we do?
Basically, interdisciplinary studies is like I've changed my majors a few times. So,
Okay.
It's this program that my college has, where you have like 2 focuses and then you have like a concentration.
Oh God. Okay, this is gonna get confusing.
And so my 2 focuses is computer science and philosophy, or not philosophy, psychology.
Oh. Okay, chat. I didn't want to bring attention to it, but like 2 hours ago, someone in the chat had mentioned, imagine if he was studying psychology and Rosie, I don't want to say is the subject, but oh no. Okay. Well, you know, maybe not. Oh my God, Remy, are you secretly running a study on Girl World? Is that what this is? Is this one big case study? Are we in it? Are the bad fats in it? Is that us? What's the title of the paper? It's Girl World, Good versus Bad Fats. Is that what this is? Oh my goodness, Remily.
You have like 2 focuses and then you have like a concentration.
Secretly, Remily was the one taking screenshots of the chats and sending them to Rosie. He's just needing to make sure his citing his sources correctly.
And so my 2 focuses is computer science
Girl World Fuckfaces et al.
and philosophy, or not philosophy, psychology.
Right. Okay, psychological Marie over here.
And my concentration is arts, visual arts.
Okay, so visual arts. It's not a major. He used a different word, but visual arts with a concentration of visual arts with a focus on psychology and computer science. Was that it? Something. Okay. Oh, visual art? No. Hang on.
You have like 2 focuses and then you have like a concentration.
Right.
And so my 2 focuses is computer science and philosophy, or not philosophy, psychology.
Okay, computer science, psychology, and visual arts.
And my concentration is arts, visual arts. So
this is why I never tried to explain it.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, it's really not that hard. Just use words.
A little confusing, but
yeah.
You could. I mean, I'm assuming a concentration and 2 focuses is similar to like a major and minors. Is that an appropriate like comparison?
My major is interdisciplinary studies. But I say Bachelor of Arts just because it's...
Okay, now I see why it's confusing. Okay, so it's not a major on visual arts. It's a major in interdisciplinary studies with a concentration... No, focus, damn it.
That's why I never explained it.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to be wrong.
Yeah.
So wait, why? No, you know what?
Basically, it's like a...
Let it play, Zach.
Catch-all degree.
Let it play. We'll be
So
here
he's
forever. How is it that the Rosie streams are always 3 hours long?
Describe yourself like in terms like when we talk about you being a hobbyist and stuff is like you're kind of like a jack of all trades.
Yeah, I'm a jack of all trades, master of none.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you for
Okay, but what can you go to the visual arts stuff? What are you doing there? That seems interesting.
sharing. I was surprised that you actually went into it.
Yeah.
It's a good major for the undecided.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is. Well, since I changed my major a few times, I wanted to use my credits for something. You know, I didn't want the classes I took in computer science and psychology to be...
Oh, he was studying, like fully studying psychology then.
Useless, basically. So, yeah, I never heard of...
Chat, we're going to be in a paper. I'm calling it now. We're going to be in a paper.
Interdisciplinary studies degree until my advisor brought it up, and I was like, oh yeah.
Make sure you smile big. Smile big. Big smile, everyone.
Sure.
It sounds like you can sort of make your own major. A lot
Yeah.
of colleges do.
Yeah.
that.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
This is fun.
Yeah.
This is fun. This is great. I love learning new things.
Can you do me a favor? Can you scoot up a little more? Because I'd like to look at you instead of just looking at you in the screen.
Oh,
And my neck, I'm having to
no.
like.
Okay.
It's better.
So
We need to
This feels so intimate.
figure out what the agenda for tomorrow is.
no idea.
Neither. We'd have to talk about that offline. But a good advisor can make or break a college experience.
Yeah.
I think I had a great one. Okay, ooh, Remy. Cherry or blue raspberry?
Blue raspberry every day.
Right answer.
This angle is cursed.
What's my plan career-wise after school? I'm still figuring that out.
Okay.
Honestly.
It's a pretty big deal, like a big decision, like
Yeah.
to make, and you know,
I mean, there are a few different paths that I can go down. I can try and do music. I can try and start my own business. I could try and do something computer related, like IT. I also know how to build computers, so maybe I could do something with that. It's just I have a lot of marketable skills that I can use. So
I think in our conversations, what I feel like is the biggest thing is right now the main focus is getting the degree in your hand, and then like taking a little time, like a month or so, to kind of just catch your breath and then sit down and be like, okay, what are we doing now? You know?
Yeah.
What are we doing now? Okay.
And I think that that's really valid.
Yeah.
Because I think you're just gonna need a little time to get
What is Rosie gonna do?
some clarity.
Mhm.
And like, and also we know what timeline looks like and what's going on and what the
Yeah.
plans are, but we have to also let those things happen and come to fruition and
Right.
and make those adjustments and then kind of figure out the plan from there.
Right.
Okay. Cherry tastes like cough syrup. I agree. Oh, good luck in nursing school, M.
Yeah. Good luck.
So do you have any
Hippiester, thank you for the super chat, love. Hippiester says, my son has a master's in philosophy and teaches in our prison system. He's full faculty and helps lots of people. Well, there you go, Hippiester. That's great. Thank you for the super chat, Hunt. I appreciate it.
interest in pursuing a master's or PhD in the future?
Not really,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Well, we're not doing karaoke on live from my point of view, but we I think he wants to, like, he actually has not gone and done karaoke yet. So that's something we would do off content first together. It will also be like a memory for us. IT does pay so well. That's like, I think that's a big fallback idea. Like if you just need to get a job, like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, we talked about that too. Like,
Rosie, you are...
getting a couple certificates.
And what are you going to be doing, Rosie? What are you doing exactly? How are you helping this situation?
It's because you are really naturally good at that stuff.
Yeah.
And that's a very, very marketable skill you have,
Yeah.
especially in the age of AI and everything.
Definitely.
Yeah, okay.
Been going through a hard week health-wise, but I'm enjoying the couples content. Well, thank you, Chaos. I'm glad.
Rosie's type 2 diabetes. Thank you for being here for 7 months. Diabetes says, is people going to get him in the family business event? Girl, I don't know. I have no idea.
That we can do that. Sasha said, F Mary Kill, Tony the Tiger, Toucan Sam, and Snap Crackle Pop.
Okay, inane conversations. Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, wait, that was
Oh, that baby?
That was mine.
No, okay, fine.
Kidding.
There's a good one. Look at them. They're so happy. Sorry. No, you know what, chat? We're not changing the thumbnail. I've changed it enough. Krilla, thank you for the super chat, honey. Krilla says she's planning his visual. Duh. She's very busy.
Let's see. Honestly, I'm not that far from the ocean. I'm not like right on the coast. Yeah. Oh, hey, Farah. I don't know if you've been around, but yeah, Lee is here. That's his real name. You can still call him Remy if you want. I mean, yeah, user. I don't know if you saw the beginning of the live. I was talking more about how my pain's been affecting me. Honestly, him being here has greatly helped me. Not only just having a calmer nervous system because his presence is here, but just the fact of like the ways in which like, he helps me and he reduces things, so I have more energy to put in other places and do other things, and like that really helps me a lot. Yeah, I would imagine Lee gained a good breadth of marketable skills in the military as well.
Yeah, definitely. Probably the most marketable skill that I gained was how to communicate like on a professional business level.
Yeah.
Military was all about professionalism and maintaining like good order and like integrity. So yeah, I learned how to talk to people in the military basically.
Yeah, fair. Definitely.
Cool. Okay.
There's a stream where
you might want to give Rosie some suggestions because she has been speaking to people today and it has been it could probably use some work. You know, it could probably use a little bit of work.
we're both in the thumbnail.
We got called bad fats. Sorry.
That's where you want to start watching, basically. Actually, I should make a like playlist for that.
Yeah.
Oh, Madeira Beach, where is that? Is that in Florida or somewhere else? I wouldn't make it through basic because there's no way I can run that many miles. Yeah.
Oh, they'll train you for it. It'll hurt at first, but you get used to it. I used to get runner's highs.
What's the runner's high?
So basically,
Rosie, it's that feeling you got when you ran away from that bear. I'm
you get used to it. I used to get runner's highs.
What's the runner's high?
So basically, you find a good pace and you just keep running and you don't feel.
Oh god. Hey Foxy, good to see you, honey. Thank you for the super chat. Foxy said, I'm very late catching up. Is it me or has she just started mentioning being overwhelmed since Remley did the other day? Love y'all. Love right back, honey. Thank you for the super chat. Oh yeah, I mean she's a sponge when it comes to all of the pains and troubles. 100%. Yes. Thank you for the super chat.
I need to stop.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey Lex. Been super busy, came back. So yeah, like I was just saying, if you guys or like if you guys have been missing some of the previous lives,
What's a runner's eye?
there's a live where we made the Indian fusion pizza and we're both in the thumbnail. That's where you want to start watching the replays if you want to see what's been here. Hey, Loudmouth Hussy, thank you for joining memberships. Appreciate you. Yes, running is the epitome of a big busted woman's nightmare. Not Remy Grump.
Remy
Gump. Not Remy Grump. The Gump. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I used to run 5Ks all the time. My best minute and a half.
Oh, one. Remy's coming for your gig.
Was what?
Nothing. I'm sorry. I'm just giggling. Ignore me.
Oh,
continue talking.
Okay. My best mile and a half was under 10 minutes, I believe. Which is pretty fast.
He's a fast guy, our Remy.
I'd for real come home with 2 black guys. Yeah, when Lee was in the military, he was very fit.
I was in my best shape.
I mean, he's naturally like really toned in his arms.
Yeah.
Rosie is just out here saying word. What? Okay. Girl, I don't care. Just it's been 3 hours and 20 minutes of so many words.
If I tried to run now, it would hurt.
No, Levi would. No, this is not Levi. This is my boyfriend. Remy B. Aw, clock that stamina. Oh, hello, Loudmouth Hussy. Thank you so much for the super chat. Love your content. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate having you here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Lee, what do you say to people who say military men are toxic? Curious. You can be honest.
You're not wrong. They can be. It can be toxic. Not every guy in the military is toxic, but there's a lot of I found a lot of toxic masculinity in the military. That's just my experience.
He was in the military about 3 years, right?
Yeah, 3 years.
What is the tune of that? I think it's the Glade commercial. Plug it in, plug it in. Welcome in, welcome in. I started doing that randomly the other day. Because yeah, we've talked a lot about that. Because before I met Lee, if I saw a man on a dating app and there was any reference to military, it was an automatic left.
Yeah.
And so I.
Remy, honey, you don't need to be here if you don't want to be. It's okay. She's talking about her Tinder stories. It's fine. You don't. It's okay. You don't need to hang around for this.
Kind of like how you really broke that stereotype for me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really present as
not at all. I was shocked.
Yeah,
I was shook. I was like,
yeah,
"Oh,
so
you? What?"
Yeah, it happened.
So we're counting our anniversary as January 18th.
Yeah,
we went public March 10th.
I think so. Yes.
Yeah.
Celebrities, you guys. Oh god, it's unrelatable.
I mean, girl, yeah, I do cooking videos. I did one yesterday. Already did, Gigi. 10 members have been gifted. I would have never thought he was military. His mama raised him right. Exactly. He's a gentleman. Yeah, 6 months is coming up. Yep. I want to figure out. Well, wait. Are you planning something?
Oh no, am I?
I guess I'll leave it to you then. The new iPad. She's a stunner. We love the new iPad. She's beauty. She's great.
Mark your calendars. Yeah, we've got to celebrate in January.
We're both bisexual. I don't know why you just super chat me that.
Oh, we are so far behind. We are like 45 minutes behind on this. Has she finished? Are we done?
How long are you gonna grow your beard?
No,
for?
is it still going? It's still fun.
No,
wait, it's done. Oh my god, thank god.
I got my glasses from the optometrist. I get the glasses chain from Amazon.
3.5 hour stream chat.
Thank you, Massacre.
We've got.
Yeah, guys, mods, I don't want you guys touching super chats. That's my general rule.
I think that super chat wasn't very kind.
Please,
but...
thank you.
Oh, I can turn her chat off now because it's done. Right. Okay, hold on. Full screen? No, that was the wrong button. Full screen. No. That's the button. There we go.
This is not my new computer. This is my old laptop.
Thank you for the super chat, honey. Good to see you. Hello.
I got it late last year. It doesn't have proper storage, so I'm kind of limited with what I can do for it. But I feel like he kind of does give a respectful Southern military boy. How do you feel about that?
It's up to interpretation.
Yeah. Barry, thank you so much for the super chat. Your trolls are douchebags. Yep. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry about that super chat. What is wrong with people? Their parents didn't raise them right.
I feel like I'm being pushed off the screen. I don't like this.
Clock that too.
Do you guys know each other's love languages? Yeah, I think isn't both of ours primarily physical touch?
Physical touch, acts of service.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, he expresses his love in acts of service.
I bet he does.
I love receiving acts of service.
I bet you do.
And I also try to show my love in that way back to him in ways that work for us too, you know? Yeah, people are just miserable.
Reciprocal acts of service. Yeah. Yeah.
It shows. He's got a pierced ear. I tried piercing my ears. It never took.
That was a good question.
Which one?
Scroll up. If y'all could live in any fictional universe, which would you choose?
Great question.
You go first.
I don't know. First thing that comes to mind is Star Wars.
Ooh.
I would love to live in a Star Wars universe.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have an answer.
Oh, well, that's boring, Rosie.
Oh, you're good. The Rams
Wow, wait, weren't you a big book person? You have that famous story about being grounded and your mum taking away all of your books, and you don't have an answer to, like, what?
Actually,
Instantly, mine went to, like, post-war Shire Lord of the Rings.
Always prioritize the RAM. I never get lower than 32 gigs because RAM is so important. Like I think I prioritize that in the price over storage. Because low RAM just really can fuck your shit up. So I never go lower than 32.
Smart.
Imagine spending your money on blind hate.
Yeah, she's so smart. She fucking financed a laptop that didn't have a storage option attached. Super smart.
Embarrassing.
Not smart.
No.
Ooh, Hyrule's a good one. Yeah, but it's got to be like a Zelda run Hyrule, not a Ganondorf run Hyrule. Because, you know, that's not going to be a good time for anyone.
I think you both would rock pixie cuts, low-key.
Matching pixie cuts?
I think, yeah, I know he looks good with short hair. Your short hair with the beard? Oh, he has some pictures of that from before we met.
Okay, ma'am, stop gooning. This is YouTube.
I like my long hair.
I like your long hair too, sweetie. You also... I love your long hair. I'm obsessed with you. You know this. But if he ever just randomly walked up to me with like a shorter haircut one day, I would fall out of my chair in the best way possible.
What if I went bald?
Because she wouldn't be standing.
Listen, the shaved head with the beard, also hot. You know what? Your face?
Really?
Yeah, of course. You're hot.
I was not expecting that answer.
You know, yeah.
So if I shave my head tomorrow,
I mean, maybe give me a little warning to like emotionally prepare me, because then I can't, you know. I'm not gonna finish that sentence, but I'm just saying, just like give me a heads up, maybe if it was tomorrow.
Okay.
But if you wanted to, it's your head, it's your hair.
I mean, I've been bald before. I went to boot camp.
True.
So.
We actually just bought him a vanilla beard oil.
Yeah, I haven't used it yet.
Yeah, I wanna.
Oh, was that the one on the wish list?
Figure out the best way to do that. Thank you.
I mean, the best way to do that, it's beard oil. You put it in. Why is everything so complicated?
Is it Char Bear?
Wait, is Cracula here? Oh my goodness, Cracula. You were gifted a membership in Rosie's chat. Everybody point at Cracula.
Probably Chair Bear.
Hi, honey. How are you?
Yeah. I would definitely say physical touch is like number. Honestly, all of the four love languages besides acts of service, when I take the tests, they all come about of like the same percentage within a few different degrees of each other. Right. But what I've learned in the time of like being in Texas, spending time with Lee, is I do feel like the one that's on top is physical touch, but all four of them are pretty damn near the same level of importance to me in terms of love languages.
Right.
Yeah, we did answer Niall's question. It just took us a minute. Clock that service.
They get married in the woods on live.
How was your month of June? Busy.
Mine was busy.
For him, yeah. Receiving acts of service, you say? Fuck y'all.
Those were your words, girl. You said it.
Sorry.
That might need to be on the thumbnail.
I would live in the Adventure Time universe. Ooh.
Actually.
Oh, my answer is I would live in the Steven Universe universe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually, can I change my answer? I would live in the Elder Scrolls universe.
That's a good one.
Skyrim. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I would
Foster Ra.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, shiny head or matte head? Very important.
Context?
Bald. Bald head.
Shiny.
You would want to. Sorry.
Yeah.
I can use your head as a little mirror.
I want to see my reflection through the mirror. Like, it's gonna be shiny. I want to blind people with my bald head.
Right. I said I wasn't going to update the thumbnail.
Piss me off.
Hold on, let me just get my head. Position it right with the sun. Boom, boom, fire dead.
Solar flare.
Oh. Get me out of here! I'm stuck in a daycare.
Solar flare.
I just wanted to sit here and watch my stories. And instead, I'm stuck with these two. It's never that funny. It's never that funny.
Yes, the laptop is 32 gigs of RAM. Oh, let me know if you want to talk about this or not. Someone said, do you guys have the same type of guys or not? Do you want to talk about that topic at all?
same type of guys.
Or like what your type of guys? Like, do you want to talk about that?
Not really.
Cool. All right.
How uncomfortable?
I'd rather keep my preferences to myself.
Roger that. Noted.
Not even a like how uncomfortable, just as a general topic, but how uncomfortable to talk about your preferences in people next to your partner.
My dad
Uncomfortable.
was lifetime Air Force, and all my brothers constantly had buzz cuts and hated it. Yeah. Would you shave it bald if you started to thin out, or do you think you'd keep your long hair? I know hair is a big deal to a lot of people, me including me.
I would try to keep my long.
Yeah, Gemini. That was the energy I was getting from Rosie. Yep. Yeah. I think that I don't know why Rosie even brought attention to it or asked, to be entirely honest. Like, I think that's a pretty just awkward topic of conversation to have, regardless of like gender or interest, with a partner literally sitting right next to you. I think it's weird.
Hair as long as possible.
I feel bad skipping the ads. I want to hear these answers. Girl, go right ahead. Have you gone to any parades? Too fucking hot. I wish Pride Month was not in June. Like, I wish it was in a different month when it was not so hot.
Lee, what is your Elder Scrolls main? I either do Khajiit or Argonian.
You'd have to wax it like a bowling ball then to make it shiny. May a man who makes me laugh like that find me one day.
Aww.
No, thank you.
If you had to play in one reality game show, what would it be? Example of Survivor, and could you win?
Do
you watch reality TV?
Not really.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I could never do Survivor. I would never do dating, anything.
Love is Blind with Rosie? That'd be great. That'd be so fun.
No idea.
She'd be talking that door down. Paperclip, thank you for the super chat. Love Paperclip says, guys, hold on. We're gonna get through this. All 500 clips in the box. We might need to get a bulk pack. Paperclips, yeah. Thank you for the super chat.
A game show.
These are great questions. Where the fuck are these questions when we're watching Chantal?
I'm trying to think of examples. It's been so long since I've watched them. I love that.
I mean, Traders is a nice idea, but I think I just want to go to the Scottish countryside and like be in a castle for a minute. But I would be terrible at Traders. I would be accusing everybody, and if I were a trader, I would be found out immediately. I can't keep it in. I don't know. I know Big Brother's currently airing. Probably not that. People find me annoying, so some people find me annoying, so I don't think I do very well at Big Brother.
Lee's more comfy with chat now.
I feel like a quiz game I could be quite good at.
I can be himself.
Yeah.
I love Rosie's excited clap. Yeah, skip. You skip. Yeah.
Skip.
If I ever ask you that, you can just look at me and say skip. Or if I say something out loud and ask you a question, you can just look at me and say skip. And
The Quirkles on Family Feud.
I'll know what you mean. What's your
Jeopardy pop culture, something like that. Yeah.
go-to Starbucks order? I don't really go there anymore.
A cooking show. Oh, British Bake Off. Chels, I would fuck with British Bake Off. I would. I don't enjoy MasterChef. I don't even get me started on MasterChef. I do not enjoy MasterChef. British Bake Off, I would slay the house down boots.
I get caramel frap.
And July is Disability Month. Ooh.
I didn't even consider British Bake Off as a reality TV program, but you're right, it is. It's just so wholesome.
Ooh, yeah, I've been seeing that online and stuff. I've been I reposted a few people on TikTok. Actually last night. So I talked a little bit about last night. I didn't go into great detail. But I talked a little bit about last night, and after you left, I was scrolling on TikTok, and there was this like woman. I think she referred to herself as a super fat, and she was talking about like normalizing.
Okay, well, you referred to us as bad fats today, so Rosie, you don't get to tiptoe around this conversation anymore.
Mobility aids for people who are super fat and need them, and after last night, that was very nice to see. And
what is this conversation?
I've been seeing different posts. Not absolutely, do not shave your head. I think he would look cute no matter what he does.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And
Remy, bleach blonde. Let's go real dramatic. You know, finish the semester, get your degree, Real dramatic change.
And I'm here to support him in however he wants to express himself.
Even if I dyed my hair and beard and eyebrows neon pink.
Okay, well, maybe not pink, but I mean, a bleach blonde look? Why not? I think everyone should go blonde at least one time in their life.
I would live. Are you kidding?
Make a statement. Frosted tips.
Let's do it. That'd be a fun video.
It's not the answer I wanted.
I mean, oh no, you're perfect the way you are. Don't ever change, sweetie.
I wouldn't go pink because, like, the upkeep on that is so severe, but...
Ooh, you've got an Aragorn vibe going on right now. Exactly.
Ooh.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Who said Aragorn? Who said that? Who the fuck said that?
Exactly.
Okay.
Like,
Aragorn? Okay.
exactly.
I think that's a compliment.
I would never go blonde. I have one photo from the one time for 10
Aragorn.
minutes I was blonde. I'm getting war flashbacks. Never again. I'm colorful or brunette. And that's that on that. A few days ago, I was thinking about your cookbook you were working on. Yeah, the recipe book. Maybe one day, maybe not. Brielle, is she the one that...
Paulina, thank you for the tag. Paulina says, Pulpy, who do you think is the big spoon and who is the little spoon when Rosie and Lee sleep? I don't know. I mean, they were on different sleep schedules the other day, so I have no idea. I don't know. No idea.
Like, I don't remember how long ago she came out as trans, and like has a
See, Voodoo, but you've got a fun story to tell about it, though.
partner and like is like a really popular TikToker. Thank you. I would love to be a redhead.
Actually, I went to see, I think...
Rosie's slow cooked floppy bacon. Thank you for the super chat. I got it out. Remley, yes, I said it. Go to bed, Rosie. Can make the most dramatic change. Good morning, honey. Thank you for the super chat. I hope you're well.
His name is Nick Vujicic.
Yeah.
I've actually seen him like in a public speaking event, and he's a pretty funny guy. he makes fun of his ability. Or like
I need to stretch again. Sorry, chat. The butt is so steep.
Are you guys going to Disney World? Not this round, no. I kind of don't want to go until my mobility's better. I don't want to go till I can ride roller coasters, to be honest. Y'all make a cute couple. Thank you, Bailey.
Aww.
I would wear wigs, yeah.
I would wear a wig.
What color should I paint my toenails?
Do you wear wigs?
Soon.
Do you wear
My
wigs?
first thought was, I think you should do like yellow with white polka dots. It would be really cute. Very summery vibes. Yeah, subtle red undertone would be cute in here. You know what? Not a hot take. Oh, exclusive tea. When I was a kid, I don't know if I necessarily have them still, but in the right amount of sunlight, I had natural red low lights.
You have mentioned this in the last 4 fucking streams. Who cares?
It's really cool. It was really pretty. I really liked it.
Right.
I had wonderful hair as a child. It all started falling out as soon as I turned 18 because, stress, gang.
Yeah.
I have natural red hairs in my beard because pigment or whatever.
No matter the hair, he's still the man who makes you laugh. Sorry, I had to be cheesy. It's so true, though.
Will you wear wigs?
They are a famous TikToker, yeah. We've been talking about, it's technically now definitely a little over 6 months. Our 6-month anniversary is coming up. It's in 5 days. Okay.
Who's your favorite singer?
Vessel.
I mean, that's the obvious answer, but I like Ben Burnley from Breaking Benjamin. Noah Sebastian from Bad Omens. He's got one hell of a voice.
Okay, I'm less interested in this. Take us back to philosophy.
I'm trying to think of non-metal singers.
What are your thoughts on pop music, Remily? I know this isn't currently live. It's fine.
My mind's blinking out.
So, Gigi,
who's your favorite pop diva?
My honest answer to what's your favorite thing to do with Lee is to talk to him. I love to talk to you.
Yeah.
About literally anything. And I love that you get that I'm just like a hyperverbal person and I process by talking. And that you you know that about me and that you love to.
It's so bizarre listening to them go from a regular conversation to this weird, like, fucking, like, baby placating tone of voice. It's just really jarring.
Listen to me talk when I need to talk something out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, yeah.
I also love listening to you.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Here we go.
I love, like, when you were talking about philosophy earlier, I love that. Because, like, there's been times, like, especially when he was more deep in his philosophy classes, where he would just talk about philosophy for like an hour, and eventually we figured out that, like, he could just talk about his notes and, like, do that, and basically, like, as a way of, like, studying, like, essentially, quote unquote, giving a verbal presentation, but not a presentation. It is more of a conversation, right? But I don't have a whole lot to say back because I don't have as much of a frame of reference as he does. But sometimes we'll be talking about things, so then I'll have questions and I'll answer those questions, and he'll try to
Yo, that's called a conversation. Just say talk.
answer them, and if
Just
he's not
say
sure, then we look it up, and it's helping him study for his class, whatever that may be.
Yeah.
And
She's helped me study before.
yeah, it's so fun. Like, I just want to support him in his goals and help him get to where he needs to be for his goals in his life that he's had since well before we met, because the last thing I ever want to do is be a distraction or a detraction from his goals in life.
Good answer.
Dyeing your hair with henna dye is fun. It stays forever. Ooh, I would like to try that. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, Pixie. I really love you too as a couple. Thank you.
Anybody said, I love how she explains a conversation to us, to the to those of us who don't have a Remy. Wow.
Gamer Coral.
Oh,
I
Lord.
finally made it to a live. Hey, Savannah. I'm doing amazing. Thank you. Yeah, he has impeccable music taste. Agreed. 3 things you love most about Rosie.
3 things I love most about Rosie. Well,
I'm guaranteeing you Remy's answer is going to be better than Poopy's was.
You're very passionate. You are so like
she is loving this.
Yeah, you're just so passionate. You're so expressive in like everything that you do. And
okay.
Like it's there's never a dull moment with you.
It is never a dull moment with Rosie. I've said it from the start. It's never a dull moment.
Like there's always something to
You're right, Remily. There's always fucking something with this one. There's always a controversy. There's always someone getting yelled at. She's always kicking in someone's door. Can you imagine do you know what's wild about that whole, like, Paradise thing and her, like, going on stream with Stefan and, like, that entire week that was going on? Like, Remily was in the picture. Like, I could understand it more if Rosie, like, didn't have someone to talk to about her frustrations that she was experiencing with the Paradise stuff. But she had people to talk to, and she still decided to kick in people's doors. Crazy. Amber, YouTube live alert. What the fuck? I just want to. Like, what is she doing? I said she was off platform.
Like,
no, she's not. She is.
It's like you're so colorful, so vivid to me.
Bed.
And I like that you're expressive. I like that you talk. You know.
Amber Lynn's acting drunk on live. Okay.
I don't have to guess with you because your communication is.
What's she saying?
Pretty damn good.
Thank you, sweetie.
You know, that's people with borderline. They don't have a sense of self.
Oh my god.
Gamer Girl, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Oh, cool. We got some regulars in here. Massacre, Coda, Lori, and Push. Welcome to membership.
Oh, now's Sophie's choice, Rosie or Amber.
Gamer Girl, thank you so much. What is the first disagreement you had together or something you had to work
what
to figure out?
What time is it?
I'll answer this because it actually kind of exposes me a little bit. I'll tell you. The first, are you going to be talking about it?
I know.
It's 10 p.m.
Yeah,
Go to bed.
Yeah. The first argument we got into was a couple months in, and it was because he kept expressing concern, specifically not just about my health, but about weight loss. And I wasn't ready to talk about it.
I'm still an hour behind on
that was our first one. We'll talk about the other one later, but that was our first one. Okay. And are you thinking about a cutesy one?
Honestly, can't win.
I was thinking about pineapples on pizza.
Oh yeah, that was a cutesy one. But no, our first real that's like the cutesy surface level one. But our first
okay.
like actual disagreement.
Can we
was
see
on
what
that. And
Bambi's doing just for fun?
I needed a little more time because like
All right, pause. We're just gonna pause for a minute. Sorry, Rosie. your op is back on the platform. Let's see what she's up to. Let's just go see what's happening over on the Amberlynn Breed channel.
Being alone might seem scary, but it'll be way better than being with someone who's a freaking cheater.
All right. Oh, not a cheater. Who cheated?
Have I been crying? No. God, when's the last time I cried?
Did Tommy
I haven't
Stormy
cried in
cheat?
forever.
Look at all those non-members. Not a lick of green in there.
Am I ever alone?
Wait, is she still demonetized?
I live alone, so yeah. I'm alone 24/7.
Is Ambi still demonetized on YouTube? She is, isn't she? It's been a hot minute since we've watched
I'm not
Ambi,
single.
sorry.
No, I'm in a whole relationship.
Okay, well then this isn't a crash out. Who cares?
No, I'm not monetized. No.
Right. Okay, someone answered my question. Then why are you here?
No, everyone says like, "Oh my god, why do you use red on your eyebrows?" They're not.
Okay, I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't. Maybe we'll watch Amberlynn Reid at some point in time, but fucking it ain't today. It isn't like 5 hours into streaming bullshit.
Bottom line is like I have aspects of that from a prior
Maybe tonight, maybe in like 8 hours time, but Chantel who?
relationship that were really difficult, and I wasn't ready to talk about it yet. We have since talked about it a lot.
I had to learn to
Back to Rosie. Sorry, Ambi. Don't give a fuck. Bye.
I've had to learn to not pressure you to talk about things when you don't want to talk about them.
Because I just kind of made it clear that like I needed time.
Yeah, you need time
to gear up to what I was getting
because
to.
I wanted to help you in that,
and I wasn't ready for that
you
help.
weren't ready.
Yeah.
Let's say.
Someone's spamming.
Who's Chantal Josie? Who's that? Not familiar.
Yeah, he's so kind and sweet. Describing someone as vivid is so sweet. I couldn't agree more.
Oh, she needs hours for the August.
Yeah, no one's reading it because it already got hidden. So, but yeah, that's just something like, you know, we don't have many disagreements, honestly.
No,
but
and all the disagreements we do have, we solve like before the end of the day. So
because our goal isn't to fight each other, our goal is resolution.
There has been no name calling. There's
Never.
been no hateful anything between us.
He's a poet, and we didn't even know it.
No.
Do you still? I can't. I think the last time I can think of a true awkward moment is like, or awkward moments is like just us figuring out the like content camera side of things because you're trying to figure out what, for a while, especially before now, I was like you were trying to figure out what you wanted and what you didn't want and all of that.
Yeah, because I feel compelled to be a part of your content, but I also have like some hesitation.
Compelled isn't a good word.
Yeah.
With it,
because, obviously. Yeah. Understandably.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But it took me. It's something I'm still sort of like trying to figure out, and like how, not only.
Kat, by the way, a reminder: if you'd like to hit the like button down there, please feel free. Before you go to bed.
When I want to be a part of your content, but how I should present myself in your content as well, and how I should, yeah.
Our first real disagreement was that the first disagreement we ever had. We had a funny fake fight over pineapple over pizza. It was really by the end of it, we were both falling over our chairs laughing. We were both like pretending to actually be mad when we weren't.
Yeah.
And it was just this like it was like a bit like back and forth. It was like so funny. So that's what you were thinking of. I answered the comment seriously, but
people need to have the capacity to have hard conversations. Allowing your partner to be ready and create capacity is truly a gift. Yes, I agree. That's something I have had to learn.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah.
To make space. Instead of like.
How am I getting through this?
Trying to fix the problem immediately. Just giving you space to like.
I don't know.
And,
and understanding that this, like when it comes to relationships, trying to be the fix it from the outside perspective is not, I think, conducive to like a. I think what I'm trying to say is like a conducive to like a healthy dynamic, and it's more so
healthy relationship dynamics with Remy and Rose. Fucking get real.
You'll be the flower girl. Love that. Hey,
Sarah. We're talking wedding.
Sarah, love that for you guys. Thank you. Cleo is a flower cat.
Oh, yeah. Good thing.
Yeah.
Rosie, shift the camera. This is the worst angle.
I miss them too.
Well, I'll do it later.
Josie, I've had too much caffeine today.
Cleo's. I feel like either Ash or Cleo
Or both.
or both. Yeah.
We could get like little.
You tag team.
You could get like little. What do you call them? Like when you shoot like confetti out of a confetti cannon, but flower petals that are not like, like the ones that like aren't like actual cannons. The ones that just like fly. Like,
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what they're called.
okay, thank you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Alos, thank you for the super chat, love. Alos says this is so childish. She's been 34, Alos. 34.
Not Ash can be the officiant. Lee looks like he'd be a cat person.
Yeah. I got 2 cats.
We the people demand a pool live stream. We might be doing a late night. Actually, it's so late you might not be able to do a late night dip tonight. I would love
Don't go live again. Don't go live again.
we could rally and we could do it.
Girl, don't go live again. What are we doing?
The pool's finally ready. But yeah, we can do. I mean, I need to cook. If Payne doesn't allow me to do the stream tomorrow, then maybe we'll do a pool stream. Maybe.
Not a stream
I don't
tomorrow.
know.
Another one? Wait, Rosie's not live, is she?
If you want to just that comment, you can. If not, it's fine.
No, it's not live. No, it finished. No, it finished. I thought it finished. It's still going.
But yeah, so by the way, if you're interested in a pool stream, there is currently a replay sitting of us in the pool stream on members only.
It's pretty cool. Go watch it.
Yeah, listen to him.
Yeah. We had a fun time.
The time
was
seems to
amazing.
go backwards.
Especially because it like randomly got super stormy and we sat outside in the rain and thunderstorm. It was really cool.
Yes.
I am a Sagittarius and he's a Cancer.
Hey, Sky, did you hear I'm a bad fat? Did you hear the news? Hey, Punky. Yes, still alive. And she's still live. And now Ambi's live. We're going to have to catch up with Ambi another
My favorite
time.
holiday is Halloween.
Which is so interesting because I've always said that's a holiday I'm not super into.
Also, chat, for those of you who are looking at Ambi, is she wearing a bumpet or something? Because her hair is just getting real high up there.
I think a big reason is like I never really felt the desire to like just like dress up alone because it's so hard as at my size to find good shit. And like I don't know, but I really like
I'm a bad fat Sky. Rosie was going off about reaction channels and how half of them are obese anyway, and there's good fats and bad fats and X fats and just a whole heap of fat.
the idea of like us dressing up together and like going to like events or something like that sounds really fun to me.
Yeah, I love getting in the spirit of Halloween.
Yeah, so make sure, guys, if you're just gifted memberships or if you're ever gifted a membership, make sure to check out the members only tabs. I've got lots of replays on there, even from a while back.
Oh, it's probably a claw clip propping up the pony in the back. Oh, that would make sense, Grace.
And more specifically, we have one from last Friday where we were in the pool, jamming up to music, dancing around, just being cute, answering questions, vibing, randomly talking about this, that, the third. Yeah, so his birthday was July 1st.
Amber is doing a vertical stream. Yep.
Since you're not on famous birthdays yet, bitch. That's so funny.
At 10 p.m. and currently has
I'm a Pisces rising.
830 watching.
Then, you're a Cancer moon too. I'm also a Cancer moon.
Yeah, we're both Cancer moons.
And I'm a Taurus rising.
If I got the water, she got the fire.
Yep, fire and water sign. That's a hot tub.
I'm pretty sure this stream is just to start kicking up her watch hours again, because remonetization will be talked about in next month, I think.
Hell yeah, I'm into astrology. If my name didn't make it obvious, right? Pisces seasoning.
And then we might get to back to watching Ambi. That's insufferable.
First of all, T.
Love that.
I'm a Taurus with a Cancer too. Ooh, cool. Capricorn rising, Virgo moon, Cancer sun. Ooh.
Okay,
Cool.
same words. Skip.
Styles. Your moon is who your soul is.
Yeah.
Oh, we're both Cancer moons. That's so cute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cancer moons are very emotional and have a lot of depth. Yeah.
And something that we've actually done like the compatibility with astrology, right?
Yeah.
So basically, her weaknesses are my strengths, and my weaknesses are her strengths. So like we balance each other out pretty evenly.
So what you're saying is your soulmates. Yeah. Wedding bells on the horizon. Can't wait.
We're pretty into astrology. I would say I'm a bit more knowledgeable, but I would still consider myself somewhat a beginner in astrology.
I'm still new.
Yeah, he's pretty new. I just struggle to remember. Like, there's so many components and parts to it. I have to kind of like continually look things up and remind myself. And I also don't have a vast knowledge of all the different placements and signs, because it's just so much information that's hard for me to retain.
I was reading up on my chart last night, actually.
Oh yeah, why?
Just because I wanted a reminder.
Oh,
I like reading my chart.
T.
P.
That's a good way to learn, frankly.
Yeah.
I would love to do a birth chart reading for you guys. I think I'd have to talk to you for a little bit and learn more about you.
Do you think Rosie's got fresh sheets on that bed? Do you reckon she's using the rosebud ones that Nutty Jeff's mum gave to her?
I'm a little hesitant for that, Massacre. You've been great, and you've done.
Is that an intrusive thought?
I have to be hesitant because I gatekeep that information. But you've been great to me, so I don't know. I'm very begging for a tarot reading live. I kind of want to leave that in the past because of it is sacred and special to me. That's always been true.
Which is why you would. You know what? Never mind.
And like,
never mind. Keep your tarot.
Certain things are harder for me to deal with being mocked than others.
Oh Lord.
I think I'm going to leave.
Okay, bye. Bye.
It's been fun.
No, that's fine. You can go.
How dare you?
No.
How dare you?
I know.
Oh my God! How dare you do things that are good for you? How dare you take care of yourself and do things that are good for you?
Oh my goodness.
Honestly, whatever would I do? Heaven to Betsy.
Heaven to Betsy.
Heaven to Betsy. Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Could you do me a favor?
Oh my God, I hate this. Rosie, how many steps have you got in today?
Yeah, what's that?
Could you bring me the THC?
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, she's gonna get weedy. Weedy.
Are you gonna be
Sure.
ending soon?
Probably, maybe, or we'll be here for another 3 hours. Let's find out together.
No, we are not doing that.
Just knock and ask when you come in.
Me and my bad fat butt say no.
This might be a marathon. This might end in 5 minutes. Who knows?
It didn't. I thought it did, and it didn't.
The closer out once you compare your charts there, man. Ooh, geez.
Okay, we can move back over.
Yeah. Just know it's always available and it'd be good. Thank you. I mean, Massacre, feel free to email me. I genuinely think you are cool. I'd like to talk with you.
Okay, we can skip. We can.
I always
skip
need
ahead.
2 addies. 400 milligrams. 400 milligrams of caffeine is crazy.
Skip.
Oh my God, that stresses me out because like 150 is a lot for me. You have productive energy, and that was great advice. Aw.
Fuck is telling Rosie she has productive energy. Shut up.
Cortisol. Yeah, that's the stress. That's the stress response, right? But I was trying to think of fight or flight. For some reason, it was struggling to come to me.
Sushi, yeah, we're still
I
here.
also clean for
Having a
2
good
songs
time.
at a time. Hype music gets me moving. Hell yeah. I'm so time blind. Timers don't help anyway. That's actually true. Hey, Lynn. I've been a silent viewer for like 6 months, but I decided to comment today. So hello, Rosie. Hello, Lynn. I like that you have such a positive username. Thank you for being here. And I appreciate you and every lurker's like support. All of you, the ones that lurk with those positive, good intentions and just don't want to put yourself out there. Totally get you. And I appreciate all of you who do that, and all of you who chat with me, hang out, like the lives,
Unless you're a bad fat.
join as members. All of you. All of the support, watching ads, good vibes, all of it. All of that stuff adds up. You know, like, and just
Punky, thank you for 18 months, love. Punky says Rosie is productive. Look how clean she made that house.
you know, helping me in this venture I'm on internet land.
Sure.
Try to be better about caffeine. Yeah, it makes me anxious. How do you make friends when you can't trust anyone? Oof. Let's get serious about that for a minute.
Oh my God. Yeah. Trauma.
In 2024 and 2025, I experienced an
I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. Her tone literally changed to her story time tone of voice. I fucking God.
How do you make friends when you can't trust anyone? Oof. Let's get serious about that for a minute. In 2024 and 2025, I experienced an epic amount of buddy trolling. It took me a while to kind of figure out certain things, certain rules. So outside of that,
Auntie Bunny, thank you for the super chat, honey. Auntie says Ambi responded to me asking if her ponytail hurts her head. Excuse me, I'm just dying of laughter. Thank you for the super chat, honey.
I already struggled with trusting people.
Yeah.
I make a conscious choice because of like who I am online on the internet that I am not going to let the fear of people making friends with me with ill intentions
Right.
stop me from making friends.
Where are they?
I
Who
use
are
my
they?
discernment.
I don't care, but like, sure, okay.
Careful. And now that I feel like I'm more aligned with myself, now that I feel like I'm more authentic in how I'm expressing myself, like this year versus the past couple of years. I would say, especially 2025, but even in 2024, like I was experiencing that.
Girl, she literally found her boyfriend through an email from him watching her her podcast content. What are you talking about?
Stuff. And for a long time, I've struggled with trust. I've struggled with trusting people because I've gone
But you decided to trust someone who slid into your emails. Okay.
through some horrendously horrific shit in this world. I really have. Like, those experiences are not fake like some like to claim. Like, I went through some horrendous shit in this life.
Yeah.
And have dealt with people pretending to be kind to me and me struggling and not understanding certain social situations and thinking people were my friends who really couldn't fucking stand me. So I want to preface by saying that. So to answer your question, the biggest thing is not how do you make friends, it's how do you let yourself be open to connection. That's the first question. And to answer that question for me,
self-help Rosie has arrived.
That is to open my heart, mind, and soul.
Yeah.
To allow myself to possibly be hurt again.
Right.
Because anytime you make a new connection, that's always a risk.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And you have to allow yourself to meet a new person and understand that they are not a representation of your trauma. They are not the people that hurt you. And you have to, again, use your discernment. And
this was not asked, but okay. Rosie, the question wasn't how do you make friends?
Not allow. Give yourself the space to work on yourself first.
This person isn't asking for advice. They're asking your perspective.
Because
in 2024 and 2025,
why should you have to punish yourself with loneliness?
Oh.
Because other people hurt you. Why deny yourself access to good connections? Because other people broke your trust.
Girl, are we reading off of Pinterest? Is that what we're doing now?
Why deny yourself love from other people? Because others betrayed you.
We are. Yeah, we are. Yep. Welcome to Pinterest. Yeah, I do know. You're right, Rosie.
Back in like October, I lost someone in my life.
Okay.
Who I thought was my best friend.
Wait, what happened in October? What? Wait, what did I miss in October? Was I watching in October?
Who I thought I could trust with my whole heart.
What happened in October?
Who I thought loved me in a real way. And realizing that that person, the moment I was no longer under their dominion and their control.
Amber's live stream lasted about 20 minutes. Okay, well, I'm glad we didn't pivot then. Anna, thank you for the super chat. Anna says, welcome to Rosie's fucking TED Talk. Oh, Sky. Okay, no, okay. I must have just missed that.
In nature, like... Yes, honey? Is my phone over there? Probably. Yes! Here you go, love.
Paulina, I'm proud of you, honey. Well done.
Realizing that I never truly knew that person's character because I was friends with them for so long and they were able to turn around and be so malicious to me continuously to this day. And I nothing them now. I rarely think of them. I still get texts and updates about their obsession with me.
From who? That's fucking weird.
Here and there.
Who's sending you texts and updates about your ex-friends' thoughts and opinions on your content and bullshit? That is weird. That is weird as hell.
That broke
the magical DMs.
Broke me for a few months. And honestly, what helped me pick up the pieces was meeting Lee. And the only way I was able to do that with him was because when we met, with how we met. I was so jaded and scared.
That you immediately responded to a strange email from someone who you didn't know, who'd said they really enjoyed the content where you talked about being groomed into feederism, but they were just wanting to be a friend. Didn't want to be romantic. And yet somehow we ended up here.
Chose.
Sure, yeah, no, that seems like a good idea.
To be afraid and do it anyways.
Right. You're so brave, Rosie.
And that has led to this in my life.
Sure.
And that is why it's so important, I think, for me, was it took a lot of shit happening to realize that I let go of this toxic relationship with someone, like friendship-wise. And it made room for what's so much better for me.
Therapy. Therapy.
Let me get back to the chat here. I missed a couple things. Hold on.
Sure. Okay, story time's over.
I watch all your old members-only content now that I have access while I clean. It's my reward. I only watch Rose when I clean or work out. Aw, lurking. Thank you. That's so sweet. I appreciate lurking at work. I can only pester you with chats on off days. Oh, Sasha, you're funny. Girl, I feel you so much. I had a friend who was secretly getting all my secrets just to use it against me. I learned from that one real quick. Yeah, that's brave but difficult. Thank you, Abu. And confidence. Yeah, confidence is a key factor with that for sure. This literally makes me want to fight people. I literally can't comprehend how people can be so shitty, honestly. You seem more confident, that's for sure. Yeah, I lost my confidence in 2025, guys. I was a shell of myself. It took me a long time to realize that. I literally experienced an ego death at the end of in like mid-December. Like,
oh, an ego death. How philosophical of you, chat. We are on hour 4 of this. How is she still laying on her front? How is her entire torso not numb?
It started there and it kind of went on for a few months. Like, it took some time to fully hit.
Mm-hmm.
You being more authentic and aligned with yourself makes a lot of sense. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, and that's kind of what I've been saying. People saying you fake who you are, but also say they wouldn't want to live your experience. Yeah. I struggle with social boundaries. I view everyone who speaks to me as a friend. I am bad at knowing the difference in friend versus acquaintance. Me too. And that's one of the many aspects of like why I believe I'm autistic. Because for me, and I'm not saying that's for you, lurking, but for me, that's a part of that. Let me introduce you to the ultimate let them theory. I call it the fuck them theory. Yeah, you basically have to gamble. Yeah. I try to remember you are the love you give, not the love you receive. That is a beautiful user, and I completely agree.
How has she gone to the bathroom or anything in the last however fucking 4 hours or however long? Like, she's just been laying there. She's just no stretches, no human breaks, no nothing. Just
yeah, I've seen you before,
just powering on through.
Before Lee and after Lee, and you genuinely look so much happier.
No, I'm not okay.
You're like, it's crazy how the right person can change your whole image. You're good, Abu. Friend breakups can hurt more than romantic breakups. Yeah, the level of betrayal I experienced at the end of last year was diabolical.
This is
like, to have like a general interpersonal disagreement that absolutely could have stayed private and not been brought to the internet, not only thrown on the internet, to then go and befriend the people that were stalking you. Crazy.
Ash, thank you for the super chat, honey. Ash says overtime and hasn't. Thank you, love. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it.
Crazy behavior. And I stayed silent for so long. And then the one time I said a couple things about my experience, to go and like publicly attack me and say things like the only reason I was upset I was demonetized is because I couldn't like binge eat anymore, and to say things about how I smell when you've never met me in person.
How is it that this has been a talking point for 10 months about someone you've never met online? Girl, therapy. Just move on. Fucking hell.
Diabolical.
Yeah.
Actually diabolical.
Sure.
To give up all of your morals to become the worst human being that you've lost all of our mutual friends over for. Diabolical.
Do you have any of those mutual friends? Just asking for reference, Rosie? I don't know, girl. Like, this seems like something that, as you said, should have been kept offline. And yet here we are talking about it again online. Malarkey, skip. Happy 13, love.
Like, actually, truly diabolical.
It's diabolical that you keep paying attention to it and bringing it up, and therefore we have to pay. Well, not have to, but we're hearing about it consistently.
And this is one of the first times I've really spoken on it at all in months.
That is a fucking lie. That is a lie.
Actually diabolical.
Because
I know.
You talk about buddy trolls, you talk about ex-friends, you talk about people who have engaged in your content, and every day, mate. Every day.
If she's not watching a snipe right now, she will be.
Sky says, can you let chat know she's talking about ex-best friend of 10 years, Chris? Thank you, Sky. There you go, chat.
And I have no clue what's going on with her, and I don't want to know.
Except you are allegedly being sent messages about what they have to say about you. But you don't want to know. But you're also receiving intel? Okay. Man, I do wonder who's a mole for Rosie. Who is a mole for Rosie?
I had an ex.
Who is intelligence gathering for Rosie?
Sending abusive messages 17 years later. Know how I stopped him. I called his parents on the phone. Oh my God, T. It takes a special kind of character to speak up about this, Rosie. You're amazing and doing amazing. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, user. Being brave isn't the absence of fear. It's doing something even when you're really afraid. Exactly. Okay, Lurking. You said I am autistic, so it's been a lifelong struggle. Yeah, so I relate to you completely on that. Each one of us has a lifelong struggle, just in different ways. You got this. Oh yeah, it was brought to the internet.
Who's the molesy?
And I never brought up their personal life stuff. I never bashed them as a person outside of how they treated me. I never did anything but talk about how they treated me. And quite frankly, I never brought up what they said to me in private the last time I spoke to them. And I'll just say this, it was on my brother's birthday. And they know what the fuck they said.
Great. Great job not bringing attention to it, Rosie. Good job.
And if I ever spoke to anyone the way they spoke to me, it would be a drama circus on the internet for at least 2 months.
Right. Okay. Well, that's an important measurement. That is the drama circus on the internet. Yeah.
Hey, Lisa. Cartoonish shenanigans. That's real. Yeah, no, the whole reason we stopped being friends was they brought it to my chat more than once.
It being what?
No, these weren't buddy trolls. These were actual friends of mine from well before YouTube.
Oh, I'm gonna let her talk.
This is the moon ones updated, so I like them. I think they're the prettiest. The dangles. I've gotten used to it, honestly. Sometimes I think it can be a lot, only if I'm extremely overstimulated. Being the bigger person takes guts, girl. If I was you...
Not just soda on bed smoke. She ate a full sub in bed, laying like this.
The messages would have been plastered against my whole channel.
Bread and all.
Honestly, if this had happened to me in 2023, that's what I would have done. But in 2023, I did that shit. In 2023, I took a bunch of shit to the internet. I was out my fucking ass. I was dealing with like psychosis stuff during that time, but also...
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, great. Yeah, and in 2024 through 2026, you definitely haven't brought any messy shit to the internet, girl. Okay, cool. Can't wait in 2 years' time for you to blame that on something else. Odd One, thank you for gifting a channel membership. I appreciate it.
So I was acting a fucking mess.
You still act a fucking mess. Literally, every week there is something going on with Rosie.
And I was getting in back and forth with people, and I was fighting malice with malice, and I made a promise to myself I would never do that again.
No, you literally are. You don't stop talking about reaction channels. I don't know how many times I've heard references to Zachary Michael out of your mouth in the last 4 hours.
And honestly, the experience I had when I lost that friend proved in my actions that I stayed true to my promise. And I planned.
You promised not to be messy on the internet. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I really must have missed that note.
To stay that way. When me and Amber had our disagreements, I did leak a couple messages here and there, but we weren't like actually friends. That was more like petty shit with...
Oh, are you talking about Amber? Foxy Red, thank you for the super chat, honey. Foxy says, honestly, I'm not wishing to be parasocial, but since watching the girls, I've lost half my body weight. Oh my God. Now have a normal BMI. Thanks, Poppy Etel. Foxy, I'm very proud of you. Chat, can we get some love to Foxy Red in the chat, please? Thank you for the super chat. So glad you're taking care of yourself, honey. Continue. World's your oyster. I'm wishing you all the best. Well done.
And to stay that way. When me and Amber had our disagreements, I did leak a couple messages here and there.
Yes, you did. Talking about being messy on the internet. Yes, you did. Alice, thank you for the super chat, hun. Alice says, I can't believe you did it on my mother's birthday. Thank you for the super chat. Drama, get it.
But we weren't like actually friends. That was more like petty shit.
Uh-huh.
With what happened in 2023, that person.
The way you reacted to Ambi assuming something about you on the LCU screamed friendship, though. I didn't consent to that, Amber! I didn't consent! Alright, no, cool, but they weren't friends.
At the time was like an actual friend of mine, and it was just more personal, and that personal business shit doesn't need to be put out there like that. Like, right. I was in the wrong for how I handled myself in my reactions to other people, and I have to hold myself accountable for that.
Okay, must have missed.
These stalkers don't care if you're in the right or not. They don't give a fuck. They just want reasons to justify their unjustifiable hatred. Yeah, exactly, Kiki. Growth is realizing
Stephen, my butt is so sleepy.
Let them roll in the mud alone is better than joining them. Good job. Thank you, Lurking. Very much so.
Kat, if I disappear for like 48 hours, just know I'm recovering.
No, Gamer Girl, when I was talking about the mod that Buddy told me the other day, that's the person they ran to befriend. The second we stopped being friends. Them and like the whole quirky, they are now in the quirky creepy crew. Like the people that once were my friends are now a part of that crew. Baffling behavior. They hang out with doxers and all that shit. Like, it's actually insane. Baffling, truly. Because, and what makes that...
God, who asked? Oh, Mary, go to bed. Go to bed. Please just go to bed.
That betrayal so horrible is like, they quite literally took the list of names of all of the people that in private, I told them all the scary stuff. I told them everything. I expressed how I actually felt. I expressed the things that I never brought online. And then they took that and befriended all of those people.
What?
And the only motivation was malice. And they pretend that they're actually friends now, but I promise, the minute they do something to piss people off, they're gonna.
Girl, I think everyone needs to take a big step back, but therapy. Just, we are in our mid-30s, girl. Like, can we just acknowledge that there's a big wide world out there that we get to go and enjoy, and like dramatic ex-friends on the internet bullshit, go live life. Or go to bed. I don't care at this point. But fuck. Why are we still talking about this? It has been like 10 months. Why are we bringing this shit up over and over and over again?
Give them the same treatment they give me. Because that's what those people do. You know, the tail eating itself.
Well, they're talking about me and they're being vague about me. So I'm going to talk about them on my public platform because of what reason exactly? To what end? How does this help? Is this entertaining? I mean, I'm watching, but like, doesn't help you.
Kind of a thing. If it is a boo, whatever.
California says also probably that Amber Live was really boring, so don't bother.
It's not my fault that people can't emotionally regulate themselves.
Oh, fuck, Mirror. Where is that Mirror?
I have moved on.
Have you? You've moved on? Oh my god, chat, don't get me started. Calm down. I've been so loud in today's 4-hour stream. I need to just shut up.
Honestly. And look,
she's moved on, you guys.
You know, you're beautiful.
She's moved on.
Beautiful, happy, and strong, yeah. Thank you so much, Kathleen, sorry. You could have done way more, let's be real. I used to think reading people to filth made me win. Now I think I win when I don't respond and I stay unbothered, yeah.
Rosie is classically unbothered. This is what unbothered looks like.
Excuse me. What is that thing called? Oh yeah, these are called. This is the glasses chain. Like this is the glasses chain, and then some of them have. I don't know if there's an actual like term for this, but these are just like the little danglies.
It's our fault, Carrie. Yeah, it's always our fault. Okay, we're gonna.
I think I might stay live a little while.
No.
Like this will just be an extra long live because I'm vibing. I'm having a good time.
Are you?
I like hanging out with y'all, and this is like a lower. I like doing these hangouts. Like
Oh my
I
God,
don't
did it
obviously
end?
you guys see I don't do these all the time.
Did it end? It finally ended. No, it didn't.
Hello, Shay. Welcome in. I'm done. I've hit my limit. When I'm struggling to read a comment, I gotta go.
Oh, she's so close to being done. I think she's finishing now.
Yay! Thank you, Stinky. I never ate some of these Doritos earlier. Well, I'm gonna wait actually. Just feeling like a little munchy. I might be a little munchy in an hour, so actually I'll just wait.
Chat, I gotta stretch again. I'm so sorry. The butt needs the stretch. Sorry, leaving you with the babysitter.
I'm stumped. I've watched you watch your haters. You are so kind and encouraging to your subscribers. What's to hate? Going back to the bushes. Hello, Grouchy. I will say, I've been problematic in my past.
Yeah, also, what's to hate today? You called me a bad fat, so that's what I'm hating on today.
I don't believe I've ever been truly hateful, malicious.
Chat, can I get a show of hands if anybody thinks that Rosie has ever been hateful or malicious? I'll wait to see how quickly the chat scrolls.
Like in that manner, in the sense of like.
Punky, thank you for the super chat. Punky says she's the friend that can't catch the hate to leave.
The ways in which like I've conducted myself outside of like I think there was parts where I had malicious motivations, like of wanting to hurt someone back.
Right, but it's what are you gonna say? It's self-defense?
When I was talking about that stuff in 2023, but like outside of that, I tend to have good intentions, but even in those good intentions, I've definitely put my foot in my mouth. I've definitely done and said things that I particularly regret and wish I had conducted myself better. Okay,
that's a big show of hands.
I am the kind of person where like if you come at me disrespectfully, I will match energy. I will, like in the lives yesterday and even in today, like I can get spicy and it's like, but it's never to my supporters. It's not to people that like are expressing good intention towards me.
Right. It's just to my internet haters. Yeah, famously.
To people that are expressing ill intent,
Right.
And I firmly believe that 90% of the shit with the reaction channels and Girl World and all of that.
Shout out.
Is people twisting narratives and.
Wait, hold on. I gotta hold on. Okay. All right. Sorry, what was that, Rosie?
It's fascinating, honestly, seeing how people can spin things and take things and just say words that are so abhorrently wrong and lies.
Oh my God, it's crazy. Imagine saying the wrong words, Rosie. Imagine purposefully using extreme language to convey a message to your audience and then coming back online and saying, oh, I probably shouldn't have used that word months later when it was no longer relevant.
As fact and say it in front of thousands of people and all of them believe it to be true.
No, I'm not here to tell anyone what to think. We are all watching the same stories. We just come to similar conclusions. There's a reason for that.
Like, it's actually scary. Like how what's that? What was it? Like when I commented on what was it? The Emily thing? Like when I left the comment about rarity, right? Like,
fucked if I know, mate, but sure.
How that turned into like I DM'd with Emily when that never happened.
Right.
Or that like I was trying to do anything when I made a comment, like because when I operate outside of like accounts on Reddit in the past, because I don't even engage anymore, dude, because of how crazy people are.
Right. Even though you said not long ago that you just scroll and read the headlines on Reddit. But okay.
But I just will lurk on certain parts of Reddit occasionally.
Okay, sure. We're being very particular with the words there.
But what was I saying? Like they'll take that and say it like it's fucking fact. There's no screenshotted evidence of anything other than me leaving a public comment because I'm not wanting to hide behind anonymous accounts about how I felt about the severity situation at that time.
Right. You leaving comments is engaging. And I know that this is a different conversation outside of Reddit, but that's engaging.
Because I used to be involved in that stuff. I used to. I keep saying that over and over again. But the thing about Girl World is the majority of them truly believe people never change because they themselves will never do the work.
Girl, the way this stream is about to be 5 hours long. I'm sorry, say it again.
Thing about Girl World is the majority of them truly believe people never change because they themselves will never do the work.
Rosie, listen, I'm going to say this really slow and really loud for you. I personally think that so many people who watch dumpster fire train wrecks such as yourself on the internet have actually done a lot of work. I know it's very easy and placating for you to sit back and think somehow everybody is living a miserable existence and the only reason they could possibly watch someone like you or Chantel or Amber is because they have a superiority complex and they want to feel better about their lives and some other bullshit therapy psychobabble. The reality is, a large portion of people who continue to watch your dumb ass on the internet have made positive changes in their life because they watch people like you and think, man, I hope I'm never in that fucking situation. Let me take my life seriously and actually do something. You're laid up here in that fucking room. I was about to say stank ass bedroom, but I thought better. I just know those sheets aren't changed. That's all I know, and I don't know that. But I got a sense about these things. I don't think those sheets have changed. Doing sweet fuck all, laying up on your stomach, slurping down a sub, telling us all about your trauma and your histories and your bullshit, and doing absolutely nothing to better your lifestyle is the fucking rich coming from you, girlie. No thank you. Tay, thank you for the super chat, love. Tay says, love your videos, always an excellent time, always an excellent life. Oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Thank you for stuffing in. And Ripped, fabulous to see you. Thank you for the super chat. Rip says, Poppy, thank you for the last tonight. I adore and appreciate you, Luffy Toothy, fatty hard ends. Thank you for the super chat, honey. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support.
They'll never look at their shadow self and make friends with it.
Shut up about your shadow self. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth about your metaphysical shadow bullshit. Shut up. I will tell you this right now, Rosie. For someone who has sat here and said, I've been in therapy since I've been 10 years old or whatever the fuck, I can't tell. I can't tell. The amount of trauma dumping, the amount of excuses, the amount of bullshit. Like, do something with your life, girl, or don't. Sit here, complain, collect your YouTube paycheck, and eat it up. I don't give a shit. But that ain't my life. That's yours. Good luck.
If you befriend your shadow self, then maybe you won't be such a piece of shit to other people.
I'm the biggest piece of shit, chat. I'm a piece of shit and a bad fat, and probably the biggest piece of shit.
And they don't like that I'm kind of like a mirror to their own behavior because
Ma'am, I stand up. I get my stretches in. I get my steps in. I go lift heavy things. I count my calories. I give a shit about what my future looks like. You are just fucking sealing up on this bed, yelling at people. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Shadow, thank you for the 9 months. Shadow says, I can't believe she's still alive. Rosie is testing my patience. But it turns out I've got a lot of patience.
Call it out. I don't let it slide. I stand firm in my boundaries. I stand firm in who I am.
Sure. You're not standing, girl. You lay down. Like you sit in the kitchen. Where is the standing? Where is that?
They can stay mad.
Let me see the standing. let me see the standing.
There is a whole
girl, get some steps in. You want to talk about how we all sit back here and we're all terrible people and clearly miserable because we're laughing at some terrible content on the internet? Okay. Okay, oh boy, we must be terrible. That's not stopping you from changing your life. Get up! Stand up!
True, user. Yes, there really is.
I live for the Delulu. It is the Salulu.
Being able to turn off caring about someone who treats me badly is my absolute favorite part of my particular autism. It's like a light switch for me. Prove you don't care, and I can flip it easily. Yeah.
She is anti-capitalist, though.
It was a lot harder for me. I used to be the lurking on people's in social media type of person.
You still are, girl. You still are. I don't give a shit if you want to toe the lie that you're not hanging out in reaction channels content or reading comments or bullshit. But you have literally said on this live stream that people are sending you screenshots and telling you what people are saying. Like, you legitimately referenced a Zachary Michael, video title in this stream. Talk all you want, but you are a liar. I'm so sorry. I do not believe you.
Years ago, I fixed that.
Sure you did.
And it finally, when I fully got over my breakup with my ex a little while back, I stopped. Because that used to be something I would do. Kind of a lot of people talk about it. It's an unhealthy, toxic thing. You shouldn't do it. But I was once that person. And that was something
Still are, I think.
I worked on in therapy. That was something I worked on in practice and behavior. And I would sometimes I'd be able to go a few months, but I would still do it. But it is now something I just don't do.
Sure.
Like, I've gotten the skill, especially with new connections. Sometimes like older connections, I've seen it to be a little harder. But if I make newer connections and something happens, like that old friend, that person I thought was my best friend, I have not once looked up anything to do with them.
Except in this very stream, you have said you are being sent texts or something about what they have to say. Okay, weird to lie so easily, Rosie. This is why people don't believe you. Sifa, thank you for the super chat, love. Sifa says, for your efforts and patience. Thank you, honey. I appreciate the support. You know what? Shout out. This is a shout out to y'all who have hung out in this chat for 4.5 hours. But also shout out to those of you on the rewatch, because this is a meaty one. This might take a little bit to get through. And for that, I apologize. But also, I hope you're enjoying the content.
I've received screenshots because our friendship was public. But
so you don't look up these people, but you're receiving screenshots. Okay, girl. That seems like a sideways roundabout way of doing exactly the same bullshit unhealthy thing to me. But I mean, I might be wrong.
Aside of that, I have not once gone out of my way to go to their social media to see a single Instagram story, to see a single TikTok,
No, you've just got minions out there screenshotting things and sending them to you. Yeah, no, that's just as healthy. Yeah, no, that's different. That's a very different thing. God, that's insane.
Video, a single this, a single that.
Yeah, she's got molesies.
And that difference in our actions says everything to me.
Sure.
It's funny how someone who hates you, quote unquote, is on every one of your lives and is absolutely obsessed with you. Every single person has been problematic in their life. You were just sharing your life.
Yo, these are my stories. If I miss an episode, how will I know where the story is going?
And
I gotta watch my stories.
And people feel so entitled and extra judgy. Yeah. And they try, and there's just been a lot of things I've done in my past where it was definitely messy and I could have done things better. And then things get so twisted, distorted, and lied about with no proper fucking evidence to otherwise. Sure. And people just believe it because they have an inherent bias against me, not only because of my weight, but because of the blueprint that Amberlynn created.
Oh, right. So I don't believe you, and because I don't believe you, that's fatphobic. Okay. Interesting. The Odd One, thank you for 14 months, honey. Odd One says, it's giving Amber's someone DM'd me on Instagram. Very that.
That has now spin off in this Gore World community.
Right.
It's actually scary that people think that kind of behavior is completely normal and acceptable. Yep. Humans are not perfect. I am human. It's something I tell myself before judging others or making a comment, because it reminds me I am not perfect. So who am I to judge or talk like I am? Yeah, man. And I used to also operate, because that's the thing, is a lot of people when I talk about these, like, oh, you used to watch. Yeah, no shit. Never hidden that. I was once a Girl World viewer. And that's why I have such a nuanced, expansive point of view on this, because I'm literally, and this is a fact.
You wanted people to watch you because you came in and kicked in people's doors and said, I'm making good content. I'm going to be the anti fucking Amberlynn Reid or whatever. Watch me turn my life around and change. And I personally would have loved to see that. Unfortunately, we didn't get it. We got 11 p.m. at night with our partner in another fucking room ranting about reaction channels. Girl, if you haven't become 2019 Amberlynn Reid, I don't know what this is. This is very 2022 Foodie Beauty. But okay, sure, whatever.
Only person that used to be a Girl World viewer and has become a girl. That's a fact. And it's a bizarre experience. Let me tell you.
Yeah, but what's weird is that you understand how it works. So I don't understand why you keep doing this. Go live your life. Be happy. Hang out with your audience. Why are you getting triggered for 5 hours about bullshit internet drama? Go spend time with your partner. Go play video games. Fuck it. Go make salmon patties at 11 p.m. I don't care. But no, we're just laid up in bed yelling. Okay.
But I've learned a lot.
Calling me a bad fat.
From it, because I never want to be like those people.
Did you learn a lot from it? Okay.
Ever again.
Okay. Cool.
In any capacity.
Okay, that's fine.
Why I've changed my behavior.
Sure, yeah, so changed.
Because you were trying to put the hurt you were feeling on others. It never works. Yeah. And it's exactly what I was doing as a
girl. I'm not talking to you. I'm not. I'm watching your content. This is not a conversation. It's not. I don't want you watching this. Go away. Go to bed. Rosie, go to bed. No, seriously, it's late. Go to bed. This is not a conversation. This is just watching nonsense on the internet. And you continue to provide nonsense.
Real world viewer. Absolutely. That is exactly what I was doing. Do I still care about this friend? She was my sister.
Uh-huh.
I'm letting my actions reflect that.
What? That didn't even make sense.
I've learned a lot from it, yeah.
Oh, Amanda, that's a good note. Amanda said, how she's describing viewers of Go World is just how she consumed Go World content. She viewed Amber and Chantal as mirrors of herself, so she assumed everyone else did too. But we don't. No, not at all. I think a lot of people started watching, like, Amber and Foodie because there was some, like, relatability in some capacity. Like, that's generally why people, out of, like, general interest, I suppose, will watch, like, vloggers and content creators like that because they see something that is relatable or desirable or whatever. But, like, that's right over Rosie's head.
You seem to be on the right.
Not all, Rosie, just so you know, not all of us are miserable when we watch the content. I don't know, clearly you didn't have a good time consuming reaction content, and that's fine. But, like, not all of us are miserable. Just so you know.
Path, Rosie.
Like, some of us watch this and actually have a good time and laugh. Even if I get, like, for me, speaking about me, even if I get frustrated and, like, run on a tangent and all of that, I'm still having a good time. If I'm not having a good time, I will just wrap up the stream and go. It's fine. Clearly having a good time with this one, though.
Be patient and kind to yourself. Thank you. You are supposed to grow and change. What you did in the past doesn't mean you haven't changed now. We have all been worse versions of ourselves. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like I backslid in 2025. And I didn't see that till this year.
I need to stop pausing. Need to stop pausing.
Yeah, so Carissa, that video you talked about where I was going to stop vlogging, I always said I was potentially going to come back. I came back like, I think I said like a rough time frame, and then I came back like within 3 months. But for some reason, people thought even like, I guess maybe they didn't watch the video and they were just watching people talk about it. I don't know. But in the video, I said like I was going to eventually come back.
Is it a video that's now gone to the sands of time?
I was just going away, and that's okay. Being aware of it is what counts the most. Yeah, we're still going, Emily. We're still going. I don't know how much longer. We're getting close to 4 hours, but
oh my god, 4.5.
I'm having fun. And
shut up, Zach.
Like I said,
shut up. Let it
I guess
play.
until my talking motor goes out, then I'll go. I'd rather talk to you guys than like watch Hulu, to be honest. And that's kind of what I would be doing right now. I don't really have the mental stamina to edit today.
Oh, Cassandra, have fun. Say hi to the ducks.
I guess I could get off and edit at any point. At least even if I don't finish something, I could at least watch some footage back. Because I haven't done any editing since the first rough edit. This is group therapy.
This is not group therapy. No.
I don't know how good that is to do on YouTube.
Not with Rosie leading the discussion. Oh my god, no.
But I don't know. I am being vulnerable and honest, that's for sure.
Oversharing. We just call it oversharing.
What flavor water are we sipping on tonight? Just some wild berry Skittles, because
I get it's another argument that doesn't I can't logic out of, right? Like, oh, all these people have these opinions and this criticism about me on the internet, but I will talk about it and give attention to it and draw attention to it, and it will be better for months and months and months and months and months. Like, girl, you just don't understand.
I'm really into my new propels, guys. I don't think I've had them directly on camera, but also like because Lee is here, I starting like a few days back, he's been like basically ever since like I started working with the different flavored waters, he's keeping me refilled on flavored water and regular water. And so he's been making like different combinations, because one day I looked at him and I was like just surprise me, because I didn't want to think about what combination.
So Rosie's doing less. Okay.
And he's been doing
not even getting up to get her own water now.
These different combos that are really good. But because the flavors are orange raspberry and lemon blackberry electrolyte, so I've been doing one packet of that and like one packet of something that's not an electrolyte, and they've all been fucking phenomenal. Wow, and I like them by themselves too. I really love those propels.
Fruity, salty slop.
So whenever I run out of those, I have the other bag of propels too. But I've been drinking like so much water.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's also been helping. Oh, girl, I'm about to be right there up with you in the clouds. I'm waiting for it to hit.
Oh, she
He
got
doesn't
her
help me with
THC?
editing yet.
Okay.
I'm kind of a control freak about my content in that way, to be completely honest with you. We'll get there though. I'd like him to watch me edit at some point first, and then I can kind of explain to him my thought process and how I do it. And then
Well, what are you gonna do? It sounds like all of your responsibilities are being offloaded onto Remily.
understand what, like, learn more about what his skills are, and like give him, like, I'd probably make some video with the expectation of like, that's the video I'm gonna hand to him and just say, edit this and let me watch it and let's see what I think, and like do his own thing, because he's so creative, he's so talented, he's so capable, he's so smart, he's so just awesome, that I feel like if I explained what I like and don't like and I just gave him the raw footage, I wouldn't want to even be around, because I'm the kind of person that would be like backseat editing, and I just want to see
What are you, again, I come back to, what are you doing?
what he would do.
What are you doing?
And I also kind of feel like I want him to be more comfortable in the content sphere first as well. Would you talk to her again if she reached out? No. I don't know if I would respond to whatever was said, like as a response to the message, but in terms of like actual conversation, no.
Harry, I don't think so.
You know, too much has gone down.
I don't think
Too much malicious intention happened.
Sugar, no, the live is technically finished now. I still have 46 minutes. I'm
No.
gonna
She doesn't get
pull
access to
down.
me. Be nice, don't be mean, even when they all deserve it, and make friends even when it's scary. Yeah. Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, actually, I have some clothes on the way. I'm gonna do a try on haul with my boyfriend. I'm so excited. I need to find some good flavored water. I'm fixated on cotton candy Alani.
I'm skipping the flavored water conversation. No. Oh, did I break it? Oh, Remy's
You
back.
know, if you want me to cut this
I think Remily wants to go to bed, Rosie.
off at any point, we're done. I'm just here for vibes.
Okay.
So I was actually just being a little emo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like not in the alternative way, but in the like boohooey way.
Oh God, don't care.
Dating a YouTuber sounds fun. I think it's complicated.
Yeah. I mean, from my experience, it is complicated. It's not
All right, in bed with the Quirkles, I guess that's what this segment's called.
something I would ever. It's not a situation I would ever find myself in, but
You ever thought you'd find yourself in?
I
Yeah.
never thought I'd find myself in. Yeah. But here we are. So.
My therapist says no one who doesn't have chronic pain will ever understand the longing for who you could be without the pain. Oh, that's gonna make me cry.
Fuck's sake.
Maybe.
My dream
But if a therapist said that about obesity, bad fat.
career when I was a kid was a teacher.
Bad fat.
I wanted to be an English teacher because I love to read. But being a teacher sounds like my worst nightmare nowadays. Any teachers out there? God's strongest soldiers,
Yeah,
teachers and
seriously,
nurses, bro.
seriously.
And service
Remily, just say you want to go to bed.
workers too.
Even I can tell at 1.3 times speed you are sleepy.
Mhm. And first responders.
Thank you. Firefighters, first responders, yes.
Yep.
There's probably a lot more we could name there too. You know what? Your local garbage man
This is like the worst sleepover, hectic. Yeah.
too. Dude, that is important work. I'm not
It
being
is.
I'm
No,
not
it
being
is.
sarcastic.
No,
Like
it is.
that's important work.
It really is. Janitors.
Like doing the jobs that like most people are like, oh my god, I would never,
Yeah.
because there's a reason and you're choosing to do that. And it helps
Yeah, Remy, just say go to bed, Rosie.
the world around us, you know, in their own different ways.
Yeah.
Chronic pain can be worse when it isn't visible to others. Exactly. You're a janitor? Hell yeah, bro. Dude, my dad is a garbage man. Thank you. You're so welcome, Emily. She said you can be anything you want to be besides a teacher. Oh, I didn't see besides a teacher. I went from that to like early childhood development. Essentially, like I wanted to go to that for a degree and like work with kids in some capacity. I wasn't sure exactly what way, because I when I realized I didn't want to be a teacher, that was kind of the direction I started to go in. And then within a year of thinking about that, I was like, I kind of came to grips with the reality of the size I was at, and I felt like I came to the realization that it just wasn't what was
Hey, Millennial, good to see you.
best for working
It has been hours.
with young children, like to not have the amount of stamina that I was missing at that time, because I worked for Zaxby's for 3 months as a job before I ever worked for Apple. I always say like my first big girl job was Apple. I did work briefly seasonally at Target and Zaxby's. So I've worked in retail and fast food. And I was like 19 when I worked at Zaxby's. And I could not handle it. My body couldn't handle it. And even though my body couldn't handle it, I was a lot younger. So I had a lot more stamina. I didn't really have the chronic pain stuff that I have today at that age. I had pain. It was nothing like this. And it was more because I had been overweight throughout my whole childhood, right? And so
I just associating a little bit.
I was going to keep that job. And then I was going to see if I could try to make a second job work. But then the manager at Zaxby's, I was kind of like, yeah, no, like you can just basically go. And I think it was because I was struggling physically. And I was like, you know, fair. And so it was really difficult. I was like, I was limited. And yeah, so I've always had like a love and care for like children when wanting to be nurturing and protect them. And I think that just comes from my own lived experience. And that's
Remily, just say go to bed.
when I came to the realization, like at the size that because I was at 19, I was 500 pounds like I am now. I've been 500 pounds that long. And yeah.
Right. But again, content on her own channel from a year or two ago shows a very different approach to addressing lifestyle. But sure, here we are now.
What are your beliefs? Yeah, I'm a spiritualist. Yeah, I sometimes change around my wording because I'm an ex-Mormon. And sometimes I still use old turns of phrase and phrases and certain things, and make religious references and stuff. But I consider myself a spiritualist.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
that's good. That's great.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of teachers on TikTok, like teachers who talk about like, there are some teachers who are kind of almost like political activists in a way in the content that they make. And I really like watching those because it helps me since I don't have children, I don't have any other frame of reference for what the reality is like of public schools nowadays. And it's getting so bad, especially like in Florida. Like in Florida, I don't know what the current standing of the law is, but like it was a while ago, they changed the law. I don't know the current standing. I don't know if this is still true. They changed the law to allow it to where like basically not only people in the military, but like military spouses could be teachers because school, like without a degree, because schools were like in need of teachers.
Wow.
Like no college, you didn't have to have any formal education.
Wow.
Florida's a hellhole. So, and I don't know if that got fixed, but that was like a thing that happened. So please, I'm saying this verbally out loud to make sure that if don't believe that it's fact without fact checking it first.
Why talk about it if you saw it on a TikTok and never looked it up? Girl, we have been through this.
But as of you know, July 13th, 2026. But you know, Florida's a fucking hellscape when it comes to education and the book bans and everything. It is one of the big tells for fascism when education is gutted. And that is not a right or left thing. That's a 99 versus 1 thing. And if you don't get that, we don't need to have a conversation about it, to be honest.
We didn't need to have a conversation about the last fucking 5 minutes, but we have 5 hours, actually.
I'm a library assistant. The resources and help that we give our patrons who are in need makes me so happy to be in my job. That's awesome. Hi, Anja, right? Anya. No, Anya. It's Anya. Your name is Anya. I remembered. I think I just passed my 3-year mark for YouTube. Yeah, I love Dreamcatchers. I want to get
Hey, Bunny.
You're an ex-Jehovah's Witness. Ooh, yeah, like Jehovah's Witnesses and Mormonism. Being a Jehovah's Witness versus a Mormon are 2 very different experiences, but also very similar. And if you know, you know. Yeah, thank God it's so baked into our vocabulary. Exactly. I was a Mormon in my 20s now. I'm a Norse pagan. Nature is my church. Ooh. I love that.
I like that too.
For the record, Florida has some of the best private schools in the entire country. Really? Well, I bet. How expensive are they?
Sorry, chat.
I love and respect the libraries and librarians. Hell yeah. We have by the way, I happen to have a wonderful local library.
Then go there. Go there, support them, volunteer, do whatever. Oh my God.
That's a cool stuff there. How you feeling?
I'm good. I'm just chilling. Kind of sleepy.
I'll yap. You can just vibe.
I'm just here.
Lisa, thank you, honey. Oh, sorry, Addy Buddy, thank you. Honey.
Having a good time.
I know, but we're almost all the way through. We're almost finished.
Excuse me.
Good.
To my knowledge, dream catchers are not a close practice. I'm not an expert, but to my knowledge,
Oh yeah, Nutty Jess. Didn't she meet Nutty Jess in the library? That's right.
they are not.
Shout out to the library.
Excuse me. Whew, that's what I talk about when I say I breathed wrong.
Yeah.
I breathed wrong.
Maybe we should sit up.
Oh, that's interesting.
Rosie, Remy,
So
sleepy.
actually, fun fact
Oh god.
about me.
I'm waiting to catch an eye roll. I can feel it.
I talked about like my first ever relationship back when I was 19.
Great. Yeah, let's talk about past relationships while your current relationship is literally laying in the bed next to you at 11 p.m. This is such a good idea.
My the first guy I dated, he was basically like partially raised by
What? Go. Time and place. Time and place.
his grandparents who
Why? This is like the second or third time she's had like what I consider like wildly inappropriate conversations while next to a partner. This is so fucking awkward.
were Jehovah's Witnesses. So we kind of like bonded over that and how that affected us. Because at that point, I was not 16. I was.
Remy, would you like to have a conversation about any of your past relationships in front of Rosie, or would that probably be inappropriate? Oh, it would probably be inappropriate. Rosie, take a hint.
18. And I was in the process of leaving the church.
Yeah, it's not as if these guys have been dating or together for years. It's been 6 months. Scar, good to see you, honey. How are you? Thank you for the super chat, love. Scar says, don't forget the unicycle. What, the unicycle? Yes, thank you for the super chat, honey. The butt has been done, but I am well stretched. But we're going on 6 hours of streaming, so look, I made my choice. It's fine.
And in fact, I left the
Good to see you, honey.
church while he was like away. How do you feel about tummy time, babe?
He loves it.
What?
Okay,
Oh, go to bed.
I don't know if you remember the joke, but
Oh, he's so disinterested. Girl, just go. He just wants to go to bed.
laying on your stomach.
Oh, yeah. I like this.
It's vibe. Just chill.
Yeah, it's just chill.
Good night, T Swizzle. Is she? Why would you watch her?
Oh, was that a note on Amber going live? Probably.
I feel like
That's how behind we are.
the fact. I feel like Girl World really breezed over the fact that girl had CSAM in her Discord server.
I don't think that was glazed over at all, Rosie.
I don't know why people watch her directly. That's so. I don't. No, thank you.
Girl, you were best friends with Amberlyn Reach. Like,
I could never. Yes, tummy time makes me want to kick my feet and talk on a corded phone while twisting the cord of my fingers. Yes, I love that. Yeah, but you're still watching her directly. That's my point. I'm not gonna. She doesn't get the currency of my attention.
No, just the DMs, huh?
I know they do, but she doesn't get the the currency of my attention with what she did. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, see, Boo, you used to be in her chat all the time, right? Ooh.
You were literally in her DMs. Like, what?
Yeah. Sorry, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Ready to go?
Are you ready to go?
I'm just checking where you are.
Sugar, thank you for the super chat again, love. Sugar says, come on, clairvoyant Rose, read the vibes. Read the room, go to bed.
I'm just chilling.
Thank you for the super chat, honey.
I'm just checking where you are.
I'm just chilling.
Cool. And chew your gum while kicking your feet and twirling the hair. Hell yeah. Do you like horror movies, honey?
Not particularly.
Yeah, I love that we have that in common. Can I be so real about that?
It gave me bad dreams.
Yeah, same. And also, it just unnecessarily spikes my fight or flight response.
Same.
What are they talking about now?
And chew your gum while kicking your feet and twirling the hair. Hell yeah. Do you like horror movies, Sonny?
Not particularly.
Oh, horror movies. God, I don't fucking care.
Adrenaline rush, but for me, it's just not for me.
I'll say for me, I like I've heard people talk about how there's like two types of traumatized: those that love horror movies and those that fucking don't. And I'm the latter.
It's kind of ironic because Halloween is my favorite holiday.
Yeah, right. But also, Halloween can be cutesy spooky.
Yeah.
Okay. True crime. I used to like watch Stephanie Sue a good bit. I used to consume some other types of true crime content. One of my comfort shows used to be excuse me, I'm so sorry. Used to be Criminal Minds. It's no longer a comfort show. Still a great show. But I can't watch it for comfort. It's not comfortable to watch. But yeah. Exactly. Horror movies come for me for some reason. Yeah. But I can't do gore. I can't. So you guys have the same energy as me and my hubby. I'm going out and social, and he's quieter and calmer. But together we are the perfect match.
No.
Thank you for sharing, Lurking. You're so sweet. I feel like you and I have a lot in common based on what you shared about yourself. I guess I'm curious, like, is that part of why you like to watch? Because I know that's what I like to. I like to see things that I can relate to, in some aspects, or like educational stuff, or like I also love to watch things specifically because they're from the perspective of people that I don't personally like know or relate to, such as like, like the experience of people in like different cultures.
So you get it. Sugar, thank you again for the super chat, love. Sugar said, Remy, if she moves, limit her internet.
See, police body cam footage stresses me the fuck out. I still watch it sometimes when it pops up on my TikTok, but some days I have to really tell myself like scroll because anytime I see it, because a lot of it's very triggering content. Like you're watching leaked footage of like really serious stuff, and and sometimes it just does feel so invasive, And
pick up.
But sometimes it's almost like a adrenaline rush, like spike and hit in a way that can feel almost a little addictive.
Yeah,
I fucking hate my 600-pound life.
Chat, visit your local library. Go pick up a book.
I can't stand Dr. Now. I like Dr. Proctor, but I can't stand Dr. Now. And I do not like how they shoot the show. It is purposefully made in a way that also garners a lot of views from like death feeders and stuff. And like, I hate.
Similar to when people mukbang on the internet for coins, Rosie.
I hate that show. I hate the way that they handle it. I don't feel that way about every weight loss show. I feel that way about specifically that one. I do not watch it. You just yapping and he's all content, just being a low key sweetie. Aww. Yeah. Hi, honey.
Hello.
Your presence is very soothing.
Yeah.
I'm not a big chatter.
He's so sleepy.
Usually, I don't even know how to do emojis or anything, but I'm comfy here.
She is a feederism expert.
That's awesome, Lurking.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I find comfort in people similar to me. I love it when you speak up.
Yeah.
When you have something to share.
He's sleepy. Rosie, the guy is sleepy.
I like Dr. Now. He is harsh, but does seem like he comes from a good place. Yeah. But ultimately for me, I don't even necessarily think he's a bad person or a malicious person. He's the kind of doctor that does not work for me. His approach is not right for me. When I compare him versus like Dr. Proctor, I feel like those approaches are very different. And Dr. Now's approach specifically does not work for me.
Girl, not to be rude, but it doesn't seem like any approach has worked. So, what a fucking moot point.
I think he's out of touch. Yes, I think I think some people, sure, they could probably respond well to the harshness and the realness, whatever. I could hear that argument out. That person is not me.
Yeah.
And I feel like the show is purposeful in a way where that brand of the show is purposefully a bit dehumanizing and degrading in format because it drives up views. And I don't want any part in that.
Okay.
I don't even know if they're still in production for that show. I started watching your channel because I like hearing your take opinions on things. Aw, Riri, that was very nice of you to share. Thank you. What works for you, do you think? Honestly, like just a trauma-informed approach. Number one. Any medical interactions. I have medical trauma. I don't want to go further into that at all tonight. Please don't ask me.
Oh, guys, she was medically kidnapped. It's a lot. There's a lot. Okay, yeah.
Any follow-up questions on that specific topic? But I have medical trauma.
I am so tired.
And I need a trauma.
And I shouldn't be tired because I've just been sitting here watching my shows for like 6 hours. But the brain is not, it's sludging. We are sludging.
Trauma-informed
I got sludge brain.
approach from medical professionals, and when I don't, it is extremely upsetting and distressing.
Yeah.
So
thank you.
I can be reasonable, I can be calm, I can be kind, but I have to explain things in ways to make sure that I'm approached in that manner, you know? And
right. Well, it's a moot point because you're currently not receiving any type of medical assistance. So I guess we're just gonna sit here and eat Built Bars.
it's gotten a lot better. I've learned how to be a better patient nowadays. When I was younger, it was a lot harder. Because I didn't understand myself. I didn't understand the problems. I didn't understand a lot of things. So now,
did you understand racing reclining wheelie chairs in a mental health care facility? Did you, or karaoke, or the mutiny against the nurses? Remember the mutiny? I do. Punky, thank you for the super sticker, honey. I appreciate it.
I know how to explain myself, how to approach things, because if I'm in a doctor's office setting, I'm not there to waste time and money. Period. I've been through too much for that.
Great. Yeah. Well, we're not there now, and we probably won't be at any point in time because we've got Built Bars.
So trauma-informed, or sorry, Sweetie, go ahead.
I was going to say, I think that's valid.
Trauma-informed, essentially, I'd like to Google that. I don't want to just say some bullshit. Trauma-informed care, or also TIC, is an approach that shifts the standard question of what's wrong with you to what happened to me. It prioritizes physical and emotional safety, trust, and empowerment to avoid re-traumatization, ensuring that all individuals, especially those with history of trauma, feel supported and respected. I would definitely look it up, dig into it if that's something you think would be good for you to understand both as a patient and or a medical professional. Medical professionals, I will directly ask them if they're trauma-informed trained and they know what that means, and they'll say yes or no.
Go again, a moot point. When the fuck was the last time you engaged a medical healthcare professional? The fuck is this? Hazley, thank you for the super chat, love. Hazley says that Poppy, we will understand if you need to go to class for a few days after this.
And then depending on that answer, I go 2 different routes.
You know what? Thank goodness Foodie didn't have a long stream today. I don't think I could have handled doing this like tonight my time. I would have lost my fucking mind.
I've learned that's what's best. That is what works best for me.
Okay.
I have a large care team, but I have to go through many to get each one because I need a doctor that cares that I'm a person and in pain and deserve respect. Exactly, Larking. Because I'm not fucking LARPing chronic pain and chronic illness and trauma.
He said it.
This shit is my real life, dude.
Sure.
You having fun?
Okay, he wants to go to bed. Okay, Remily, we need to work on our directness. Rosie is very aware of that. She called me a bad fat today. Rosie, when you watch this, because you will, listen, I think you need to have a conversation with Remily about communication and directness. Because at least 3 times now, Remily has asked if we're having a good time or what we're doing. I think he wants to go to bed, girl. So, Remily, I think you need to be a little bit more direct in the way that you communicate with your partner here. You know? Not this being couples counseling. I think you need to. Think you need to say what you want. You need to be direct, so there's no confusion. So there's no expectation that Rosie is hearing a thing and completely ignoring it. You need to say, Rosie, I'm quite tired. I would like to go to sleep now. Okay. Kat, thank you for the super chat, honey. Kat says, or also, just let it keep running. Thank you for the super chat, Kat. And Sugar, thank you again. Sugar says that Remy keeps getting eclipsed by Poppy and he thinks further. He is tired. He's sleepy.
I feel like I'm just being myself and I'm not letting...
I think you're ignoring your partner.
I feel like in this moment, in this whole life, really, I feel like I've just been 100% honest without...
Yeah, oversharing. Deeply oversharing.
Feeling like I have to put up walls.
Yeah.
Because I don't care anymore.
The walls came down. The walls came down and you called me fat.
Good night, Pixie. You know what I mean?
Lee, are there any games that you have 100% finished? Actually, I've 100%ed a lot of games. Whenever I
tell me more about them.
Play video games, I'm a completionist. I try to do everything.
Me too.
That's why I have to be careful with what games I play because I'm gonna want to do everything. I'm
Deeply relatable.
100% completed Final Fantasy 12, Metroid games. I think I 100%ed Hollow Knight.
Remy, what's your favorite Final Fantasy?
There are some other
I know this isn't live. I'm giving them talking points for tomorrow's stream.
games I've 100%ed, but I haven't. My mind is blanking right now.
Sorry, that wasn't to you. I was trying with that comment.
Yeah, yeah.
My hey, T Swizzle. I'm not at all surprised.
I have not played the Hades games, but I hear they're really good.
They are. They're quite fun.
Hey, Samantha.
If
Samantha,
you like
is your name Samantha Saint Love? What a cute username. New subscriber here. Thank you for being here. Hello. I'm so happy you're still on, as I had to wait an hour to send a message. I love your vibe. Also, I'm neurodivergent, mentally ill, traumatized. Thanks for being you. Samantha, thank you so much for being here. Hello, love.
Hello.
Did you see Gremolino's comment?
Yeah. Lee, what's your favorite philosopher? Huh. Well, what was his name?
I remember you talking to me about him, but I don't remember his name either.
Oh, what was his name? Maybe I wrote it down. Hold on.
What makes a philosopher? Just like someone who asks questions, or
My favorite philosopher, and I don't even know his name. I can't remember his name.
It's like you're put on the spot, sweetie.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm still caught up. I want to know his favorite pop diva.
How many hours did you have put
Everyone's got one.
into Metro to 100%? I'm halfway through Exodus, and no way I'm getting near 100%.
Metro? Oh no, I said Metroid. I'm not aware of Exodus.
It might be a typo. Was they talking about Metroid earlier?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Wait, Metro isn't that's the first person shooter game set in like Chernobyl? That's Metro? Yeah, that's Metro. Or something similar. Don't play.
Hello to your
first-person
boyfriend as
shooters.
well. This
Not
is
for me.
Samantha. I think his name is Lee. Yes, his name is Lee. Nice to meet you both, and thanks for sticking around. Absolutely. Is Exodus a Metroid game?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
What the heck is his name? He's my favorite philosopher, and I don't know his name.
What did he talk about? Maybe we can help.
Oh, it starts with an E.
Ernest.
I think.
Did you check the philosophy
Yes,
channel?
I did.
Oh, shit.
Not the philosophy. Oh, the philosophy channel in their Discord. Silly me.
Rip. Do you remember the basis of the philosophy?
Einstein.
You know what? My favorite philosopher. How about this? I'll tell you some of my favorites.
Sure.
I like Nietzsche.
Okay.
He was into like existentialism and his whole like God is dead philosophy.
Right.
Meaning like,
I mean, you really have to ask yourself, if God is dead, was God ever really alive?
basically humanity killed God with
Right.
our own man-made beliefs. And also like,
But would God exist if humans didn't, you know? Are beasts conscious enough to grasp, you know, the big guy upstairs? There's all these... Am I a philosopher?
I feel
Am I philosophical?
like I'm still sort of new to the world of philosophy.
Okay, cool, great, good, cool.
So there's not a whole lot of philosophers that I know that I could really say is my favorite, I guess.
We kind of have similar answers in that way, you know? Yeah, you've read up definitely a lot more than I have.
Yeah. I definitely need to read more, but I do have some
Okay.
favorites so far.
Cool. What is your favorite theory of philosophy?
Nietzsche.
Are they called theory of philosophy?
Good night, Pisces. Sourdough, you guys are laying down or sitting down because it's so cute. Thank you. We're laying down.
I can't think of any philosophers' names right now, and I don't know why.
It's fine. You're sleepy. Just tell Rosie you want to go to bed.
All good.
I'm just tired.
Yeah, no, babe.
Said it plain. He's tired.
Yeah, you've been using your brain all day. It's okay to be a little brain dead. Just me. I'm brain dead about, I don't know, 75% of this live. It happens. So
Oh, she's not listening. Just another example. We do need to start. Who's starting the chart? We need a chart of every time Rosie has ignored Renly. Because this is another really good example. Lemon, thank you so much for the super chat, honey. I appreciate it. Lemon said Poppy is my favorite philosopher. Thank you for the super chat, love. Good to see you today.
so you do believe in astrology, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
So yes. I know you're new to it.
Yeah, I'm still learning, but yeah.
Metroid Last Light.
No, it's Metro. It's not Metroid. They're different games.
Not familiar. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Grimlin Leo, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Girl, I don't have the chat up right now. What?
I think I want to wrap it up here.
You sure?
I don't know what just happened. Oh. Well, that's upsetting.
I actually didn't know that. I did not know that.
Yeah, astrology is so deep in studying for years. I honestly feel like astrology is something where, like, once you
Wait, is this some big news about astrology that I'm missing?
believe in it, you probably study for the rest of your life.
Like I said, I'm still new to philosophy, so I don't know everything.
Wow.
That is.
Yeah, no, that happens a lot when I'm live.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'll say something about like
No,
something I
yeah.
know a little bit about.
Okay, I may have to change one of my favorite philosophers then.
Yeah, that's
that's not cool.
that's crazy.
Yeah, that's not cool. Yeah. So
Wow.
never mind.
Yeah, we had a Samantha. Whenever, if you want to catch the replay, we had like a whole in-depth conversation about astrology earlier in this live. But Sagittarius, Cancer, he's at a Cancer stellium.
Yep, sure do.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm actually on the Scorpio cusp of Sagittarianism as well, lurking. I don't know much about Aquarius, to be honest. I know a little bit about Capricorn.
How has she laid here for 4.5 hours and not gotten up once? I you know what? I'm not mad that I don't have the ability to do that, but damn it.
Just a little bit. Yeah, one cannot know everything, yeah.
Who said that? Which philosopher said that?
We really do need to figure out what the hell we're doing tomorrow.
Yeah.
Do you want like an off day?
Yes.
Okay, then you're just gonna take a day off tomorrow.
Cool.
Okay, so no live stream tomorrow? Oh my god.
We're gonna
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Schoolwork is done. Vibes are vibes.
Vibes are vibes.
Big plans.
Brandy, you got a membership. Congrats. Yeah, air signs. Yeah, honestly, I don't know much about air signs.
Me
You're
either.
Gemini T.
Yeah, when I first did my birth chart, I was quite surprised at how much Cancer energy
Hi, trampoline. Nope, still here.
I have a
Look, chat, to be fair, it's entirely self-inflicted, and I am still having a good time, but my butt is asleep.
I have more than a Cancer stellium. It's like
Oh.
I've got like 5 placements in Cancer.
Oh shit.
Yeah, 5, 6 placements.
Hardcore.
Capricorns are organized and control freaks.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've heard that's like the general, like, succinct description of that.
Emerson. That's his
Oh.
name.
Emerson.
Emerson.
That's how it goes, babe.
Yes.
What was Emerson's philosophy?
At least it wasn't 3
Yes.
o'clock in the morning.
Okay, so context. I was asked who my favorite philosopher was. I couldn't think of the person's name. And his name is what's his first name? Fuck.
I love you, baby.
Hold on. It's not Nietzsche. Scratch that. It's not him.
I love you.
Okay, Ralph Waldo Emerson. What was his philosophy? Or one of? Girl, I don't fucking know.
Ralph Waldo Emerson.
Ralph Waldo Emerson. Yes.
Right.
Chat's
him.
coming in clutch, baby.
Yes. him.
Okay, I don't care about the name. What was the philosophy?
Yes, leading figure of American transcendentalism, philosophical movement, emphasizing the inherent goodness of people and nature and the belief that divinity pervades all existence.
Yeah.
Okay, so we didn't know. Right. Okay, got it. Cool.
He argued that truth is not derived from scripture or tradition, but is intuitively experienced directly by the individual through nature and inner consciousness.
Sounds like we need to do a deeper study on Emerson.
Yes.
Oh my god. Gag.
Since he's your favorite. And that'll help me learn a little bit more about philosophy.
Yeah.
That was really backhanded, Rosie. That was a sassy comment.
To do a deeper study on Emerson.
Yes.
Since he's your favorite. And that'll help me learn a little bit more about philosophy
Yeah.
as a concept.
Yeah.
Which I'd like a little more foundational knowledge on before I branch out into tons of different types.
Yeah.
Oh god. All right, great. Let's get philosophical with these two, I guess.
Because I'm interested, honestly, I think more in the types of philosophy than philosophers.
Yeah.
Because like I love
I'm gonna lose my mind. Can we just keep it simple? Who is your favorite pop name? I am losing my mind.
the concepts of philosophy and how you break it down it literally like in a conceptual way, right?
Well,
and
kind of the way you learn about philosophy
Exactly.
is exploring like these different perspectives from these different philosophers.
Right. But so I guess to me, the question I care about more is about the philosophies, not the philosophers.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But you use the philosophers to learn about the concepts.
Exactly.
Where's Miss Mojo's top 10 philosophy theories? Where's that video? I'm gonna go watch it.
So I'm more interested in what my favorite philosophy is instead of what my favorite philosopher would be.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really like existentialism. Basically,
You can keep saying the word Remily, but I'm gonna need you to explain it to me.
let me.
The antithesis of nihilism.
Yeah. So let me just get my facts right here.
Okay, so you keep saying the word that you need to double check. All right, cool.
I was doing something.
I think we all need to be learning some words.
Why is my phone unlocked? I was gonna write something down in here. I'm stoned. I got stoned a little while ago.
So I said Nietzsche because he is a existentialist philosopher, and I do like existentialism as a philosophy.
So
Can you explain it? Use it in a sentence.
I'll write down.
Help.
Foul cult. Foul. I wonder how to say that though. Current basis. Current basis
Oh god.
for feminist.
Oh my goodness, Elle, lovely to see you. Hello. How are you? How have you been? Hi.
Basically, existentialism is like you create your own meaning.
God, what a stream to come in on. 5 hours of nonsense.
Yeah.
Voodoo has said, Polby, a core belief is in the inherent goodness of people and nature, and while society and its institutions have corrupted the purity of the individual, people are at their best when truly self-reliant and independent. Oh. That's not existentialism. That was the other one.
Like we experience life subjectively.
Ooh, I want.
Okay, hold on. I'll rewind. Sorry, we're at the Remy and Roz TED talk.
Basically, existentialism is like you create your own meaning.
What? Wait. What?
Yeah.
Like we experience life subjectively.
Ooh, I wanted to read this from Elle. This is her favorite.
You know what? Shush. I'm looking it up. And this is why the stream is 5 hours. Existentialism is a 20th century philosophical movement centered on the concept that existence precedes essence. This means humans exist first, born without an inherent purpose or predetermined nature, and must actively forge their own identity, values, and meaning through their choices and actions they make. Rooted in the subjective human experience, existentialism asks you to take responsibility for your life, accountability, and reject the comfort of blindly following societal expectations. The philosophy is defined by several core concepts. Okay, great. Cool. Well, the more we learn. Ooh, angst and dread. I experienced that. Okay, chat, we're not going to read the whole thing, don't worry. Anna, thank you for the super chat, honey. Anna she said, foul coat. My poor university brain from the mid-2000s is being kicked into gear. I'm not sitting through a bad uni lecture from these two. Get into it, Anna. Thank you for the super chat, honey.
Nursing quote, if I read that correctly. It's easy in the world to live.
Everybody pay attention. The lecture has begun.
After the world's opinion. It's easy in solitude to live after your own. But the great man
The great man is he whom in the midst of the crowd can keep with perfect sweetness. Yeah.
the independence of his character.
Yeah.
I love that.
Emerson is
I hate this.
is really good.
Cool. I want to read that when I'm not actively very stoned. So.
Yeah.
Thank you,
So, like,
Rachel.
is
Rimjob said, everybody say happy birthday to Wilma or else. Happy birthday, Wilma. I hope you're celebrating. Enjoy your cake.
Hold on. Do you want me to read that?
Yeah, I'm too stoned.
Okay. So like this is the mind is
Carolyn said, okay, well, they're just reading off the PowerPoint for this lecture.
the mind is so powerful that the story presents a feeling of the experience so strong that it can't be denied as having witnessed.
What?
above my depth.
I'm sober and it's also above my depth.
Didn't you study this?
It's my favorite quote
Don't you have a focus in philosophy? No, psychology. Sorry, not philosophy.
since I was 15. I'm in my 40s now. Basically, be authentically you.
Yeah.
I think what I need to do is just read it privately first, in my head first.
I think what I need to do is take a full, like, just 12-hour nap. That's what I need to do. Go to bed!
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, we're almost done, chat. We're like 4 minutes away from the end. Thank goodness.
I think what was fucking me up is the is he. I was like, he is
Yeah.
he? That fucked me up for a second.
Yeah.
That's I think that's like
Well,
dyslexia with me
he's from
sometimes.
the. When was he alive? Like the
Yeah, I struggle to read Old English, dude.
19th century.
Oh my god.
That's another thing about me. I struggle.
Did he say 1973 Old English? What is going on?
When was he alive? Like the
Yeah, I struggle to read Old English, dude.
19th century.
That's another thing about me. I struggle
Oh, 19th century. I thought he said 1973.
to read anything that's like, 18 something and further back when it's that type of Old English language. It fucking trips me up. I hate
Uh-huh. Woe unto the people who watch Rosie.
it.
Dr. Zeus.
I wish it was easier. I don't know. We're just yapping. Don't
Magnolia said Emerson was American. He wrote in modern English.
search for it. Know where it was.
Yeah, the term he there is referring to an individual or the object, I suppose.
And predict
The subject, maybe.
where it is. Ooh, I
The individual. He.
like that, Roxy. Gamer girl, not with the. That emoji is crazy. Lee's hands look nude without his gloves.
Yeah, my nails aren't painted either. Yeah.
Woe unto thee, Remily. Okay, Rosie, go to bed. Go to bed, though.
Well, actually, when we first started talking about philosophy, I told him I was really interested in absurdism, and he was like, at first he was like, wasn't really interested at all until I started sending you some other stuff.
Yeah.
I was talking a bit more about it and explaining the concept of why I like it, and then he kind of was like, very recently, like this is like a couple weeks ago, right? Like very recent, was like, oh, I'd be like, oh, I kind of get it now.
Absurdism. Exploring the clash between the human desire for purpose and an indifferent, meaningless universe, popularized by Albert Camus. It suggests that rather than despairing, we should accept this absurdity and live passionately, creating our own subjective meaning while rebelling against the ultimate futility of existence. Well, I see a lot of that happening right now, Rosie.
Kind of get it now, yeah.
But I'm interested in Camus. Is that how you say that? Camus's novels? I'm interested in that.
Oh, Camus. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Oh, also French?
Well, I am
French-
actually ready to
French philosophical diva?
go for real. I said that like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago-ish, maybe more. We've been live for 4.5 hours. I'm done. I've hit my limit. When I'm struggling to read a comment, I gotta go.
Okay.
All right, guys. I appreciate y'all being here. It's pronounced Camus.
Zero suit Camus.
Cool. Some intellectual shit going down here. Hell yeah, that's the vibes.
I mean, we're trying.
Moving forward, that's who I am and want to be.
Lots of French divas in philosophy, I see.
And that's not who I was being. I'm so much like centered with my real self now in a way. I don't know
Okay.
if I've been there since I was really young.
Yeah.
So
What the fuck is she talking about?
cool. Some intellectual shit going down here. Hell yeah, that's the vibes. Moving forward, that's who I am and want to be. And that's not
An intellectual. Okay.
who I was being.
Right.
I'm so much like centered with my real self now in a way. I don't know if I've been there since I was really young.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
So anyway,
get a therapist.
I hope you have a good night. I'm gonna go hang out with this guy right here. Hey, did y'all know I have a boyfriend?
What?
News to us.
What? That's crazy.
No, don't let us interrupt. It's don't mind us. We're fine.
So anyway, we're gonna go hang out. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you for hanging out and vibing and
okay. Maybe instead of hanging out, you could go to
being responsible and all that. So, thank you so much for the jewels. Thank you for everyone who sent jewels, super chats, gifted memberships. Shout out to Gamer Girl, by the way. See, love that for everybody.
Lady of the Night, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Hello.
And shout out to anybody who got gifted a membership. Ooh, we need to talk tonight about what we're doing tomorrow, and I have ideas. I need to discuss possible ideas for members only. If we can decide something sooner rather than later, I can announce it ahead of time. Okay. So we gotta talk about that. Okay. Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Bye, doodles.
Doodly doo.
Oh my god, doodly doo. Chat. Chat, it's been 5 hours and 25 minutes. I'm done. My butt is so asleep. I need lunch. I need a break. I need a break. I'm gonna go have a break. Devoid of Stars, thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Perfect timing. Chat, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for your kindness, your generosity. Thank you for making me laugh. Thank you for keeping me company. I wouldn't have wanted to do that by myself, and I'm so glad I didn't. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I hope you have an amazing day. Be a good fat, be a bad fat, be an ex fat, be whatever kind of fat you want. And don't let Rosie speak to you that way. I appreciate you all. I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you for being here. If you could hit the like button on the way out, that'd be great. Please make sure you brush your hair and your teeth, wash your face, get your steps in, hug a loved one, don't be a dumpster fire on the internet, make good choices, be good people. I appreciate you all. Have a fabulous day, and I'll see you all in the next video and or live stream. Bye.